Probably. Hopefully. Number 24. How you doing, man?
Said hi, Carl Johnson. At Lassen Street. Said cold here in Boise, 35.
Yeah, it's like it's 35 here.
Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, everybody.
Number 15.
Number 15. Let's go.
WTN. Said hi, Super Truck Car. At Mark's 23,456. Said Bobby, watch out, there is a minor system coming into the Pacific NW, but a bigger one on Friday. At May in Texas.
10-4.
Said hi, H. Carl, Jim 64.
10-4 on that, man.
At Rixlack 2,906. Said 260 miles to La Grande. At Relic Robert. Said good morning, Bobby, how much further? At 1 Carl Jensen.
It's going to be all day.
Jim 64, May, Sub Truck Car, Mark.
It's going to be an all-day run today.
WTN. Said hi, May. At Super Truck Car, not. Said hi, Jim. At Cinda Crockett, Burley 5,058. Said anticipation. At Super Truck Car, not. Said hi, Carl. At Hugh Stephenson 2,957. Said morning, y'all, been raining here all night.
Good morning. How we doing today?
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi, Hugh. At Queen Honey Beer 9,099. Said super yay.
We've still got 500 and something miles to go. I don't know. I can't see the GPS from here.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Mr. Bobby, what have for breakfast?
I'm eating a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit right now. And already eat my hash brown.
At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said how many trains last night?
It was about one train per hour last night.
Said blue sky and sunshine up there.
About
Looks
one per
great,
hour.
but we know that won't hold. Pacific Northwest, here we come.
And actually one just went through like 5 minutes ago. I didn't get the stream started up in time, but
Relic Robert. Said poured rain all night in North Georgia, FYI.
North Georgia poured rain all night. Dang it, man. I think it's sprinkled around a little bit here. So I didn't put the thumbnail back on there because, like I said, for some reason or another, it seems like as many people.
Said, are you being challenged by the electronics?
Nah, not really. Shouldn't be. I mean, it'll be close, about like it was yesterday. Well, I don't think it shouldn't be that as close as it was yesterday. I should have a little bit of spare time. I've got kind of a full drive line, not quite, but kind of. Just a little short of a full drive line. Just a little bit. And when I say a little bit, I mean literally just a few minutes short. So yesterday I didn't have a full drive line. Yesterday I only had like 7 hours and 45 minutes to drive.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I saw the new short.
Right on.
At Relic Robert. Said did you feed the Wildcat Bobby?
I ain't just saying that. Of course I haven't looked for it, but.
At Rixlack 2,906.
ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. I do not care how you do it.
At Benjamin Blum,
Stop smurfing on it.
6,253. Said 66. At Tamaragan, 1,959. Said Hey Jim, 64. At Edward S, 65. Said morning Bobby. See any trains?
Yeah, a few. They were running about 1 hour last night, this morning, give or take.
At Britannia Conquest. Said morning everyone and hey Bobby, how are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good,
At
Brittany. How
one
you doing?
Rogenson. Said Dirty 30 in here already this morning.
Oh, the Dirty 30 is the first ones in, man.
6,253. Said 48 here Bobby. At Hank S7L. Said are you keeping the skeleton on after Halloween is over?
I don't know.
At one
Maybe.
Rogenson. Said good morning Brittany.
Yeah, the Dirty 30 is always the first ones in, every day. Always.
At Britannia Conquest.
They never fail us.
Said hey Relic Robert. At Britannia Conquest. Said him good Bobby. At May in
I know.
Texas. Said hi Brittany, how are you? I am more rested today. At Lassen Street. Said TH stretch from Baker City, or call the Blues to Pendleton, or may have a little snow. I'll check in a while.
Painful.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey May am good and that's good. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Brittany Crew. At Tamaragan 1,959. Said hi Brittany. At Nick Rod 550. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
Barry, how you
At
doing?
John 67 and 6G. Said enjoy your rest roll up. Good morning high five.
Good morning.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tim A, how are you? At one Carltonson. Said hi Barry. At Hank S7L. Said I'm about to push the thumbs up now.
Well, thank you,
At
Hank.
Nick 550.
Appreciate that.
Said hi Carl. At
Excuse me.
Britannia Conquest.
Reverse mute. These spots right here beside me, nobody even parked in them last night. I figured, it would fill up, but it surely didn't. That bull holler pulled his all the way over the curb, man.
Said are the kitties still hanging around?
I'm sure they're around somewhere, man.
67 and 6G.
Check that axle
Said
out.
roll out, Illinois County JM 64.
He got it all the way over in the dirt.
Said safe travels today, Bobby.
Thank you.
At
Thank
Benjamin
you.
Bloom, 6,200.
Always as safe as possible.
Said Nitro.
Let's go.
At May in Texas.
Yeah, I'm drinking the nitro.
Said let's get the 100 likes before Bobby gets on the road. At Jim 64.
Let's do it.
Said hi, Brett. At Hank S7L. Said just because it's only been 5 minutes since I got here. At
10 for on that.
550. Said hi, Jim /Bruce
I think that's-
/Theater/ and everyone else.
Surely
That's
not.
just coming
Surely
up.
that's not the same single wide.
Said good morning, McCriddle. At Garfield Jits around. Said boom 100.
Really?
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said you didn't have cats under the hood this morning.
Uh-oh.
At Maine, Texas.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
6,000.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Right On Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said 90. Hey, Bobby.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Said 100 boom gummy.
Enjoy the rest, dang it, rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
67.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Man, 110 minutes. Y'all are smoking it today.
Said 593 miles to go.
Yeah.
At May in Texas. Said bucket bunches.
What'd you say?
1,952. Said go Bobby go.
That's pretty dang good, man. That's one of the quicker ones I think that we've ever got.
At
110 minutes, man.
At Britannic West. Said, hey Gary, how are you doing? At McBrod 550. Said, hi Garth and Sharp. At McBrod 550. Said, oops Gary. At Maine, Texas. Said, oops freaking. At 1000. Said, morning Gary.
Did you say a bad word?
At Edward S65. Said, gummy time.
Heck no, I forgot the gummy again. It's up there in my microwave compartment.
At TRGJR fan 81. Said I was like number 86 at 8 minutes.
86 at 8 minutes. Dang, y'all tearing it up today.
At Britannic West. Said, hey TRG, how are you doing? At Maine, Texas. Said, but I didn't say the F word.
Damn fool.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi TRG.
Excuse me.
At Britannic West. Said, hey Tess, how are you? At W62. Said, good morning, Bob. At CWTR Sharp. Said, hey all.
Clearwater, how you doing?
Britannic West. Said, hey CW, how are you doing? At Maine, Texas. Said, just sounded like it.
Just
At
saying it
Davidson,
like damn fool.
9097. Said at McBride 550 at 1 Carlton at Britannic West. At Britannic West. Said, hey Debbie, how are you doing today? At 1 Carlton. Said, morning Debbie. At Britannic West. Said, hey Garfield, how are you? At McBride 550. Said, trucking begins with that LOL. At Mike D. the One. Said, hey drop the F-R bomb LOL.
The FR bomb.
Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi Debbie. At 1 Carlton. Said, hey CW. At Britannic West. Said, did you get some sleep last night, Bob? Even though trains came through last night.
Oh, I didn't hear any after I went to sleep. I was there for
At Britannic
2 hours
West. Said,
before the first one come through.
at BRB. Said, morning all.
Good morning, BR. How you doing? Yeah, I was there or I looked at the clock and it was like an hour and 40 minutes.
Said, hi BRB. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi BRB. At Britannic. Said, what's up?
What's it, man? Excuse me. Dang it. Welcome to the Rattlon Gang.
Said, that's good, Bobby. At least you got some rest last night.
Yeah, trains generally don't bother me. If I park close to a track, they generally don't bother me.
Said, hey, Bjorn, how are you doing today? At Britannic West. Said, bless you, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. How you doing, man?
At BRB. Said, howdy, Gary. At November 9766. Said, hi, Bobby.
Bill, how you
Hi,
doing?
Biscuits. Good morning.
Good morning.
Great to see everyone. At Edward S65. Said, cabbage, oh, here we come.
Here we come. I probably should have started out a little bit earlier this morning, but
At BRB.
nah,
Said, Carl morning.
it'll be
At
alright.
Lincoln's Jeweler 2702. Said, Bobby, good morning all.
Good morning,
Life is good, Dodgers for Bobby Bobby.
Thank you.
Major Reds, solid team in the Blue Jays. Now, it's a contest at Bobby. Hope the road treats you well today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, ooh, what was that? about 15 seconds and see if you can tell what that was in the road.
Said hello, Brittany. At Brixlock 2906. Said what time is delivery?
That's tomorrow in the morning. I think like 9 o'clock in the morning. Probably something off his truck, man. Excuse me. Lord have mercy.
That might be the one. Said I couldn't see anything, and I didn't have my glasses on. At Piers 9. Said hi again right along Dave Jeetsy all for another day on God's River.
Here's how you do. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
At Elizabeth _1. Said hi Bobby and missed it.
Good morning, Elizabeth.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Piers. At 1 Rogerson. Said me Piers and Elizabeth. At Lassett Street. Said your drop-off city is about 70 miles from Seattle, I think.
Yeah,
At
something like that.
Britannia Northwest. Said how would we be on?
About 70-ish,
At
something like
1
that.
Rogerson. Said hi guys.
High five, brother.
Said keep the rubber down, safe travels.
Let's go.
At Britannia Northwest. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Elizabeth then. At Maine, Texas. Said I couldn't see anything in the road either.
I think it was a plastic bottle, hopefully.
Said do good.
It might have been a glass bottle. It looked like it shattered, but
Said at Jim 64 WTN Jeetsy and at 1 Rogerson cheers overheat those walk-ons.
it might have been water
At
spray.
307 Cheyenne. Said 144 17 minutes in.
Dang it, 144, 17 minutes
Said, hey,
in.
Bobby, what's the temp out there this
Let's
morning?
freaking go, y'all.
169.
According to the truck, we got
Said good morning, Bobby.
39 degrees out here.
Stopping into the
No, no.
public, but
How you doing? Good morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
at Britannia Northwest. Said hey Brett, how's your day? At 307 Cheyenne. Said hello. I slept all night. At 1 Rogerson. Said hey Donovan. At Britannia Northwest. Said hey Donovan, how are you doing today? At Donovan 1694. Said hello. At Jim 64 WTN.
you doing? Am I doing pretty good here?
Said hi, Craig. At Dollar Point 1694. Said hi, Lee. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Dollar Point 1694. At Craig Casio. Said Jim 64. At Dollar Point 1694. Said Bobby, beautiful driving day for you.
Yeah, it's cold, but it's cold out there. 40 degrees according to the truck, but it's nice so far. It looks a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday was gloomy.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, did you finish your nitro and take your gummy?
I'm still drinking my nitro. My gummy's up there in the microwave
Said I saw it,
compartment.
but not sure what it was. At Mike Dingo
I don't know if it was plastic or
said I
glass.
still didn't see what that was. It happened around the 17-minute mark. If anyone else with better eyes wants to look. At Dollar Point 1694. Said Bobby 33 here this morning.
33. Lord have mercy. Well, it was about 35.
Said, do we have to stop for fuel or do we have enough to make it?
No, we got enough to make it.
Said, was that a rest area at Bliss overnight? At Dollar Point 1694.
We just passed the rest area, I think.
Hope you have a good day.
I think it was 34 overnight. 34 or 35. When I woke up this morning and looked at the phone, I think it said it was 34 or 35. I don't remember now which one.
At Dollar Point 1694. Said both faces coming down.
Yeah, it is.
At Great Casio. Said Brittany.
Well, if it was plastic, it was full of water.
At Piers 9. Said Train Barrel Bob Biscuit Grizzlejack Choppa Spam. At 1 Rogerson. Said Cheyenne Bobby stayed at a truck stop in Bliss.
Yeah,
At Cat Lady
stayed at
Works.
the truck stop.
Said good morning everyone.
Cat
At
lady, how you doing?
Sunday. Said good morning Bobby and Brad.
Long Island Day, how you doing?
At Rickslot 2906. Said 50 degree.
Nick, you alright? Hey man, what happened?
Reading from Houston, where are we going?
There she is.
At Jim 64 WT.
We're on our way to
Said
Washington
hi,
State,
Paul
man.
Island D. At Dollar Point 1694. Said good morning at Longsland D. At CWTR Sharp. Said 81 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles
Man,
per hour.
is Buddy in here?
71 degrees. At Piers 9. Said good morning at Cat Lady Works. At Lima Wind.
He got a good shot of that cab over
Said
yesterday.
good morning, beautiful day for driving.
He got a freaking, it turned out good. I was like, dang, when I seen that, he posted it on Facebook. He got a good screenshot of that. It was a cab over with the big sleeper on it that we passed yesterday. Yes, she did. Hello. Uh-oh. Where's my sound box? There it is.
At Dollar Point 1694. Said good morning, CWTR Shark Jeansy. At 1 Rogerson. Said hi, buddy. At Buddy Top 81. Said thanks, Bobby.
You're welcome. Hey, that was good. I didn't expect that.
Said hi, buddy.
I wasn't expecting a screenshot to come out that good with that.
At Buddy Top
It
81.
looked good.
Said hello, Park. At Dollar Point 1694. Said hi, Buddy Green. At Longsland D. Said hi, here's 9.
If you don't mind, buddy, I want to save that screenshot and post it up on the community post here. Oh, Draven.
Said hello, Elizabeth. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi, daughter. At Piers 9. Said at long as that date, cheers, my friend. I hope your week is a good one. At Mike Diva 1. Said hi, buddy. At Buddy Dog 1. Said hello, Donna. At Juan Diego Santos. Said morning, Bobby.
Morning,
the weather looks awesome out there this morning.
It's nice. It's chilly, but it's nice.
Said hello, Mike.
Yeah, it's chilly, but it's nice.
Said hi, Sharp. Hi, buddy. Elizabeth. At Buddy Dog 1. Said anything I post can be used by anyone.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll post that up in the
Said hello, Dave.
on the community post because that turned out. That was nice. That was real nice. It was a real good shot. And you don't see that very often out here.
Said hi, Jim 64.
That is an oddity or a rarity. You just don't see cab overs with sleepers like that out here much. They're out here, but you just don't see them that often.
At Draven Pastor. Said any advice for someone interested into starting truck driving? At Donna.
Any advice to?
Said always
Well,
wanted to go to Utah, but I'm worried about the elevation and those winds.
it's expensive to get started in, so
Said Washington State is beautiful as well. At FH 7711. Said blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see.
just know that it's expensive to get into.
Said you brought it to my attention. I had to go look for it.
Right. Yeah, it's expensive to get into, and trucking's more of a lifestyle than a job, so if you're not willing to dedicate your life to it, then it might not be the best career choice. At least the first few years anyway, you know. Once you get into it, then you can move around wherever you want to.
At 1 Rogenson. Said 185, let's do this.
185, let's go, man. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
At Mike Diva 1. Said if it's something you got to love doing.
Yeah, you gotta really like it or love it.
At Elizabeth M_1.
Always pay attention to what's going on around.
Washington State, is this the longest delivery you've done?
In my career, maybe the second.
You meet an adventure cowboy, whoever you want to believe you won't last long in that age.
My farthest single drive
Said seems like it.
was City of Industry, California to Bangor, Maine. And I think this one is the second longest that I've done.
Botanic Northwest. Said, hey buddy, how are you doing? At Lassen Street. Said it's too bad you can't stop and visit historical sites.
Yeah, it really is. I mean,
At Autralexi. Said Freebird. At Big Rod 550. Said hi Ella Dave at Donna 1694. At Buddy Top 31. Said hello Brittany. At Mike Diva 1. Said yeah, I put the gotta love it just as you said the lifestyle thing basically smiling.
yeah, it is, man. It's a lifestyle.
Said hey Dave, how are you doing? At Big Rod 550. Said hi buddy. At Elizabeth M_1. Said okay, thanks. At Longest Dave. Said hi Barry. At Buddy Top 31. Said hello Nick. At Britannic Northwest. Said how's your day buddy? At Big Rock 550. Said hi Elizabeth. At Longest Dave. Said I real good Brittany. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Nick, how are you doing? At Britannic Northwest. Said that's good Dave. At Elizabeth M_1.
In some companies that you work for, man, like this one here, they're real good.
Said hi Britt.
But you know, there's a lot of companies out here that's
Said hey Mike, how are you doing?
they don't do this to help the driver out. You know, the driver's not always
At Britannic Northwest.
the priority
Said house
for the
for
company.
At me in Texas.
Not always.
Said Bill.
We got 200? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at your Ride Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I missed that question that you asked about the company. You'll have to re-ask it because I missed it.
Said, hey Craig, how are you doing? At Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' bunches.
I wasn't trying to ignore you, but I was in the middle of my little spiel, so I missed what you asked.
Said going well, thanks Brick. At Big Broad 550. Said hi crazy. At Britannic Northwest.
There goes that.
Said it's good Mike, and that's good Mike.
It looks like the train that passed right before I started to stream up.
Said hi Matthew. At Mike D the one. Said bunches. At Drift 1023 WBC. Said Bobby, my analysis is smooth sailing all the way to the Princeton cutout.
Right on.
Happy trails.
Thank you, man.
CWTR sharp. Said 233 minutes.
233 minutes. Let's go.
Said it's business at the end of the day. I expect nothing more nor less from companies. Just pay me on time and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's business at the end of the day.
Said thanks to you too. Just clicking.
Just clicking.
Said get out the way, Walmart truck. Good morning, Bobby. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Said hey Matthew, how are you doing? At one Jensen. Said 233 minutes.
233 minutes. Let's go. We might be able to get 300 in an hour. We might get 800 by the end of the day.
How much does a company make on a trip like you're doing?
Oh, I don't know that part. You know, they don't tell you. Most companies don't tell their drivers what they're making off these trips. I'm sure they're making a pretty decent penny though. I'm sure it's pretty decent. But yeah, usually the only way a company tells you how much they make is if you get a percentage, if you get paid by percentage. And then there's no guarantee that they're giving you the factual price of what they're making. Because, you know, we'll pretend that they make $5,000 off this load. Just pretend. I don't know. I have no clue. But we'll pretend that they make $5,000 off this load. You know, they might say, well, we're going to pay you 25% of $3,500. That's what we're making is $3,500. I'm not saying all companies do that, but I'm sure a lot of them do. I'm sure they do.
At Mike D the one said Bobby is going to be worse from the boom at this rate. LOL.
Gonna be what? That is the train that passed. Oh no, we're extremely light. We got like 3,000 pounds in. That train, if y'all can see it, that is the train that passed right before I started the live stream. He should have 4 engines up front because we just passed 2 of them. He should have 4 engines leading it. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 4 engine lash up. That's the exact one that passed. Which I'm sure y'all can't see it right now that good, but.
Said the companies haven't made a lot of the load. They have all of the bills to pay.
Right.
And Elizabeth M_1 said okay, thanks.
I'm just saying, for example.
Said popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile.
I'm sure a lot of them don't. I mean.
Said be worse from saying boo at this rate. At Elizabeth M_1 said train. At Big Broad 550. Said it's full of feathers, Elizabeth, so gross for you. It's 8,000 pounds LOL. At Jim 64 WTF.
Dang, he's got his breathers on the back. That's interesting. But yeah, that's just information that most companies don't share.
Said good morning, Bobby, and good morning. Ripping Conquest, my day is going fine.
Good morning.
At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said hi Jim. At Jack Simmons EV9RS.
Sean, how you doing?
Said today.
Jack, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Wrap-Up Gang. If you're new here, if you're not new here, we get to know the drill. Welcome back. We got an all-day excursion here. I could have left 5 hours earlier than I did, but I wasn't interested in leaving 5 hours earlier. Just wasn't. If I would get interested in leaving 5 hours earlier, I might be able to do a few more 34-hour restarts through the month, but I'm not really interested in doing 34-hour restarts.
Said open, close, Rodeo Road.
I'm not.
Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said good Bobby Crew.
It's been a minute since you've been here, ain't it?
Nice guy fluent. Said I was a carpenter for over 25 years, and in my experience, most companies pride for. At Britannica,
Yeah.
said that's good, Jack.
So I was looking at a few videos last night on YouTube, and when you go into a channel or go into a video to watch it, you know, used to it would have the channel name there, and like the like button, the dislike button, subscribe if you hadn't, or whatnot, the title of the video. Every video that I went in last night and looked at no longer had the channel name on it. It had the ads on it.
Said what's the heaviest, a ton of feathers or a ton of popcorn?
I say a ton of popcorn.
720 SM. Said what part of Washington State are you going to?
Chalice, I think is the name of it. Chalice.
1694.
Chalice.
Said it's the same a ton as a ton, LOL.
But yeah, every video that I looked at last night did not have the channel name on it without going straight into the homepage.
Is that a trick question?
They all had their ads at it on it.
Said good morning, Bobby and Jack. It's 54 degrees and sunny here in Chicago, wind west 16 meters. .ph.
Good morning, Richard. So I imagine that the handles is probably maybe.
That Big Rock 550. Said quite right, Donna. Just checking on you all. LOL.
Going to probably a permanent thing.
1694. Said hi, Richard Bishop. At Big Rock 550. Said yes, Carl. LOL. At Elizabeth.
That's just what I'm thinking, though. I don't know.
Said hand pink wavy. Richard eyes pink heart shape jeansy. At Garfield Jits around. Said destination Chehalis, Washington.
Chehalis, Washington. Thank you.
Said hey, Richard Bishop. How are you doing?
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said good morning, Richard Bishop. 51. Cloudy and damp down here. At Longsland Dam. Said hi, Richard in Hightown.
Keep poking that thumbs up button, y'all. Keep poking that thumbs up button.
Said not everyone got it right, did they?
I didn't. I didn't get it right. I said a ton of popcorn.
Said at Midrock 550. I ate my wheelies today, LOL. At Maine, Texas. Said yes. Have to open the video description to get to see the channel and bottle.
Yeah, you have to go into the homepage.
Said Mary, is that a British or a
Oh, the description? I didn't try that. I didn't look at that.
Said whoops, sweeties.
But I just noticed that every channel I looked at last night, and plus my interface looks different too.
Said no smurfing. At Big Rock 550. Said I'm like, do they differ? I can't remember. At Longest Day. Said hi, babe.
Pull your pants up, man. You're out in public.
At one Fulgenson. Said Donna eating Wheaties and doing wheelies in the short bus.
Eating Wheaties and doing wheelies.
Ohio 4. Said hit like for win a date with Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said good morning, Carl Johnson, Elizabeth Beth B. and daughter 1694.
Donner.
At Mike Dino 1. Said yes, actually they do differ, but I can't recall how much. At Donna Mike 1694. Said at one Fulgenson, LOL. At A in Texas. Said hi, LID.
That's actually a pretty nice rig right there. I like the color of it. It's almost like Tennessee Highway State Patrol. didn't get as many views as the previous 3 has got. So that's the reason why I didn't put the thumbnail. Didn't put a thumbnail on today's. Did you not see that wheelie just now? We just did. We just come off of, it was like a half a mile wheelie, man. Dang it, catwalk. I thought you was already in here. What up, catwalk? How you doing? We just come off a half a mile wheelie, man. That was the best I could do. There's about 15 states that lets you, that maybe lets you do the triples. It might be 15. It's something like that. It's not a lot of states. fella. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Richard have LQB. Said a lot of people around here take a pickup truck and tow a big wheel trailer with a boat trailer connected to the pickup. That might take a while. Said hi Richard. At Donna Point 1694. Said Bobby take care and safe travels. Have to get ready to get back to work.
All right, Donna, don't work too hard today. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. almost hit 300 in an hour. We still got 7 minutes. We could possibly do it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do you not care how you do it? Stop smurfing on it. it was even more something when it actually happened. But y'all got pretty much the full gist of it in the short.
At Mike Dino one, said Bill, I found there ain't much needed complaining. Half the phone still here, the other half thinking about what was coming to LOL. At -5, said hi Howard, good morning.
Good morning.
At Nick,
Doing pretty good here.
said how old. At Daniel Pins, said hello Bobby and everyone.
Deanna,
At
how you
Alice
doing?
Asher C4G, said hi Brittany. At Nick and Go, said how old is your truck? At Jared Williams 8,786, said hi Deanna. At Big Rod 550, said hi Deanna. At Bill
My truck is 1 year old, man. 1 year old.
At -5, said I'm fine, I'm 88 years old.
88.
At Alice Asher C4G, said hi Deanna. At Daniel Pins, said hello Jared. At Kenwood 709, said Bobby, was all dude.
What
At
up,
Richard
Kenwood?
Shop TJ 4 Ride, said howdy Pickens. At Low Fit 1, said happy birthday to Bobby's truck.
Well, no, his birthday was a few months
At
ago.
550, said hi Richard B. At Jared Williams 8,786.
Dude, check that out.
Said I want YouTube to change our names back. At
Yeah, I don't know that that's going to happen.
Said hey Karen.
That's
Some
pretty
call
neat.
me Steve, but that's not my name, LOL. At Diego Hits, said hello.
Steve Sharp.
At Benjamin 1,6253, said my dad is 81.
81.
At -5, said I'm 88 years old. At -5, said
Is she actually saying your name is -5? Is that what she's
at
saying?
Diego Hits, said hello Kenwood. At Cheyenne Wheel 1,834, said 272 Nina. At Alice Asher C4G, said hi Nick. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride, said hello there Kenwood 709, my entourage is looking pretty lobster.
Alright, I'm going to plug my supercharger up for a minute. We're already down to 89%, which isn't terrible, but it's not great. So I'm going to plug the supercharger up for
At Alice Asher
10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. 10 to 15 minutes.
Said my father's friend has been a truck driver for 30 years.
10-4. I've been a truck driver since 99.
It's Brett
McGriddle. What up, Mr. McGriddle?
Said hello, Richard Bishop. At Mike Diva 1, said mom is 93. Unfortunately, she's got to where she doesn't remember that or a whole lot else. At Kendall 709, said Richard. Shoot me to be calls. Got it. At Daniel.
Alright, Kim, we appreciate you stopping in. Catch you next time around. 26%.
How are you doing today?
Um,
At Patrick F. 20.
It took a minute to do that.
Said hi, Kevin. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117. Said Kenworth. At Deborah 5,380.
And it took a minute to get from 89 to 96.
Because I didn't want to wait outside because it's only like 4,040 degrees and then I'm
Yeah, 71 miles to Ontario, 26 miles to Meridian.
Said hello, Penguin Blue waving to you. At Kenwood 709 Jeans. At Britannic Conquest. Said me, Kenwood, how are you doing? At Harold Light 6,795. Said thanks, Lawson Street. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117. Said Deborah. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Patty G. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said 294 thumbs up, keep going for Bob.
Dang, 294, let's go.
We go past 700 and whatever it was to get the 800 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Oh, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said boom. At
Boom,
Britannic
you
Conquest.
guys and gals, ladies and
At
gentlemen,
Movement 1.
are freaking awesome.
At Elizabeth
Thank you.
_1.
Thank you.
Said frickin'
Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Drive Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
At Lord
Snatch some
Rocket
salt
Owens
from the salty crew.
5,117.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now, unfortunately, we've got the DriveWise notification up, so absolutely nobody got it that time. Everybody got cheated out of it on that go around. Due to the DriveWise notification.
Cedric Bullis.
It is open.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said frickin' bunches.
Must exit.
At Deborah Runner 5,300.
Open, no bypass.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling.
I don't know why they want to weigh a 3,000 pound load for.
At Elko 84.
It's ridiculous.
Said second, minute, hour, year. At 307 Cheyenne. Said I said open. At Mike D the 1. Said so I didn't get it, what a surprise. At 1 John the Baptist. Said GM at Lord Rocket Owens 5,117 at Hank S7L. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Nitro. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said oh Bobby, what did you do? You did something LOL hop. At GMO Dio Railroader. Said red light you're going in the coop. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at Mike D the 1. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said Bobby, what did you do? You shut me off, LOL I got that. What did you do? At
That
Lord
was the
Rocket Owens
notification.
5,117. Said John the Baptist. At Hank S7L. Said I'm doing good, how are you Brittany Conquest N? At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said hi Mr. Bobby, good morning Martin says.
Good morning.
At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117. Said Mike D. At Deborah 5,380. Said yeah, I did say bypass open. At Marta Trejo 1,563. Said Martin says hi Brandy. At Lopet 1. Said Idaho dog is like California dog, obnoxious at times.
Obnoxious at times.
Antigua 1. Said hi.
Well, we got the bypass lane on the inside.
Richard Bishop TJ 4 ride. Said Bobby just a power play on their part.
Right. Yeah, we got the bypass on the inside.
Said Bobby isn't cooked popcorn again.
It's the same that we've had for the last week, man.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Rory CO. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark, before you asked, I didn't have nothing for breakfast, I had nothing for lunch, just my energy drink. At Deborah 5,380. Said you know I'm just kidding Bobby, I love joking around, that's one thing my family and my house did, we always joked around. We didn't like all the negative. At Magda T2Y. Said did you speak Polish?
Nope, I don't speak Polish.
Said input hey, just had my lunch at work. At Gio de Railroader. Said hope you enjoyed loves this morning, they are the best truck stop on 84.
I don't know about that.
64 WTN.
Maybe on 84, maybe. Get over, man. What are you doing? Quit drifting.
At Mike Diva 1. Said that's the truck with breeds in the back. At Open 1. Said did you say you just have 3,000 pounds?
Yeah, it's just
At Gio de Railroader.
it's just about 3,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds of it's pallets.
At Magda T2Y. Said you make moderator.
You don't need to be a moderator. You can't even speak English.
253. Said Interstate 84. At Deborah 5,380. Said beep here I.
We got all the moderators here at this channel we need. We don't need any more. Thank you for asking.
At Magda T2Y. Said Mambo Tyson. At Deborah 5,380. Said Mark, you know I had an experience this morning. I'm walking and turning around the desk in the corner and somebody's gonna excuse me.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Said me and Britannica West and Lopet 1. At Lopet 1. Said wow, that's some like fluffy popcorn.
Yeah, it is. Really, it's just like 2,000 pounds, but there's 1,000 pounds worth of pallets.
At Richard at Lopet 8. Said inside outside. Seats backwards to me. I think of inside me, closest to left and closets to the building, and outside of the right side furthest from the building.
Yeah, usually it's the outside lane's the bypass lane. Usually.
At Deborah 5,380. Said I like her, but she's too fast for me. She just rode that wheelchair like a car. At one John the Baptist. Said how are you John in Britannic Conquest? At Deborah 5,380. Said hey guys, should I or shouldn't I go to lunch? I don't know what there is, but lately it's been kind of good.
If you're hungry, go to lunch.
709. Said that's the way popcorn goes, man.
Right.
Either light or heavy.
It's either light or it's heavy or somewhere in between.
Said you make moderator.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
6,253. Said 316 Bobby.
See, you can't even understand what I'm saying, so why would I do that?
Said you know what I want? I want a nice good cheeseburger with everything on it except mushrooms or something really good at a restaurant. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Ken. At one John the Baptist. Said good morning at Kenwood 709. At Geomote Railroader. Said cement truck is a smoky and abandoned Yosemite Lake model. He's headed to Turkey.
Durkee.
At Deborah 5,300.
Did you say Durkee?
Said is that what they're called pallets? At Benjamin
Pallets was what holds material.
6,253.
What they use to load with the underside.
At one John the Baptist. Said A and Jim 64 WTN. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey one John the Baptist, how are you doing? At Magda T2Y. Said nothing. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi John the Baptist.
What up,
At Britannic Conquest. Said input one John
Just a
the
friendly
Baptist.
reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said okay Bobby.
We do not care how you do it.
I'll come back
Stop
and talk to you
smurfing
guys.
on it.
Okay, thank
Enjoy that lunch. Enjoy that lunch. Test. Oh, did you changed it? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gangberry. We're coming into Boise.
Said it's me change something, John. 123 Canada 42.
Yeah, John Canada.
5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannica.
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, y'all.
Said, hey Mary, how are you doing? At one John the Baptist. Said, hey Mary 2005. At Mike Diva 1. Said, trying to recall how much one pallet weighs. Were they 50? At Mary 2005. Said, hey everyone, I got
they're different. It depends on what kind of pallets are used.
Said, hey everyone, good morning. I'm not near my phone right now. At one project.
You're not near your phone right now?
Said, welcome back, Barry B. At Elizabeth M. _1. Said, hi, Kimberly. At Mike Diva 1. Said, hi, Barry, good deal. At Daniel Pins. Said, hello, Barry. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said, English here. At Richard M. OQA. Said, never weighed a pound, but my guess is a pound around 40 pounds.
They're between 40 and 70, I think.
At Barry 2005. Said, get back to my real name. Nick is a nice chap, but it could be better.
Welcome back, Mary. Welcome back.
Said, Boise, Idaho is a nice place. At Woodville 1.
Boise, Idaho is a nice place to visit.
Far northeast Los Angeles. I
What?
love Boise. At 41 County. Said, I know that right.
And that's a big place they're building right there. What is that?
Said, Bobby, have you seen Drew?
He was here a few days ago. Drew was.
I don't know American. At Pleasant Street. Said, welcome everyone, Boise. Meet City of Trees. At Mike Diva 1. Said, yeah, I believe that's right. At Richard M. At Elko 84. Said, hi.
Hello.
At Geology Railroad. Said, there's micromakers of the best flash drives and computer chips in the nation. At one John the Baptist. Said, hey, at Elizabeth M. At Elizabeth M. Said, hello, John Keatsley. At Lawson Street. Said, that's Micron.
Micro? Oh, okay, that's right.
Said, at Geology Railroad podcast, my friend is Micron here. At Benjamin Road 6,253. Said, Middle Tennessee. At one John the Baptist. Said, hey, Geology Railroad. At Mike Diva 1. Said, depending on these plastic pallets might weigh 20 plastic or whatever it is they make them out of.
They're not plastic, they're wood. Go check it out. The tin from there. Micro. Tin foil. Appreciate it. The one that they're building, that huge building that they're building, that thing's huge.
Said Elon Musk's father came to our republic. At one John the Baptist. Said, hey, a nice guy builder, ethereal belty. At Kears 9. Said, wood pallets less likely to slide around on a load.
Right. We got them strapped.
At Ethereal belty. Said, yeah, expansion.
messages with it on the other side of the room. Now we know that, see.
At GMO, said if there is Boise International Airport, 84 goes right by into Orchard Street. At Burial Bell Team, said making our own chips again.
Making our own chips?
At Burial Bell Team, said hey F1. At Cares 9, said just don't let me use the forklift to unload a LOL popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Dang it.
At Lassen Street, said Garen, a nice one. Boise Airport on your left soon.
Yeah,
At GMO Railroader,
it's coming up.
said Broadway Bronco Stadium is on the right. They just beat Nevada the other day. At Supertruck R9, said I have some plastic pallets, weigh 40 pounds. Lightweight single-use wood pallets are about 40 pounds. The blue chip pallets are about 75 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The chip pallets are like 75,
Said computer chips
70,
are
something like that.
At Mike D the One, said that was almost 30 years ago. Nobody liked them. From the shipper to the receiver, LOL. At GMO Railroader, said car hauler is headed to Lindell Motors in Danville.
Are you sure about that?
At following the apocalypse Cessna 4337,
What up, please?
said WO Hall.
He
But
did.
I don't live in Idaho.
Dang, he's got a little bitty sleeper on his truck. That's one of those sideways sleeping sleepers.
At GMO Railroader, said passing Boise International Airport. At
Jackson
Lassen
Jet
Street,
Center.
said Karen, Bronco Stadium with the blue turf.
Look at the size of that dump truck, man.
At Cares 9, said heavy duty dump truck right there LOL. At following the apocalypse Cessna 4337, said someone's mind is getting a new toy.
Heck yeah, they are.
At GMO Railroader, said E-Glider with a Volvo dump truck light model that in ATS. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said hey Bobby, I'm so sorry live street lately.
You're not late, Sam. You're right on time, man. Somebody's tail lights are messed up on their trailer. Check that out. Sir, your tail lights is trying to get away from you. So I noticed the other day, I don't know if I told you guys or not, my top bunk window was open. Now, I thought that it was a push-out window, you know, and maybe something had just pushed it and opened it up. You know, something that I've got stored up there.
Said, are you currently going through Boise?
Yeah, we're in Boise right now. So my window.
At Mariavalti, said the live stream is a revolving door. You can come and go as you wish.
Right.
At GMOD Railroader, said crunch time coming into the Boise. Why there is construction from here to the Oregon border. They are putting in new interchanges from Boise to Caldwell.
So my window is open, right?
Said passing the temple.
Now I thought it was a push-out window, and I thought, something up there had just scooted over and pushed it. It's not a push-out window; it's a crank window.
Said hi to PR
So with that being said, I have no idea how that window got open whatsoever. For one, I never climb up on the top bunk. For two, I think Tristan and Tasha is the only two people that's ever been in this truck. I'm pretty sure, even in the front seat. Nobody's ever been back there in the back. Nobody, except for me. It's just weird how that window got opened up with it being a crank open.
Said Karen, at GMOD Railroader, are you close by? At 1 Carltonson, said Bobby has a ghost in the truck. At
Something. There's something, man.
Said the booking ended it. At 1 Scuba said that dump truck is a Tonga toy next to the largest that can carry 450 metric tons.
Dang it.
Bobby.
Good morning, Scoop. How you doing? That's a lot of weight.
David Benson 0616 said weird, but it's almost Halloween. Spooky. At
Right.
Truck Bar 9 said something on the bunk bouncing on the crane. At 1 Scuba said hello, Carl. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Maybe, I guess.
Said Bobby, what in Part Idaho and Washington?
We're in
Where
Bliss.
highway is.
We're in Bliss on
At
Interstate 84.
1901, said ghost got warm in the night. But sleep.
Right.
At Arlene SGR, said hi Scuba. At Gary Woodson 9097, said I've been in it but not in T-Back.
Have you been in it? Okay.
Said maybe it was an earthquake.
Wasn't an earthquake.
At Carltonson, said hey Scuba, too wet here to do yard work. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Scuba, how are you doing? At 1 Scuba said hello Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Nobody that's been in has been past the front seats, though.
Said hi Gary. At Eddie Ursilia 4 said whoa. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4. At Daniel Pins, said WB and hello Gary Watson. At 1 Scuba said hello Gary. At Kenwood 7.
Oh yeah, that is right. You said in it that one day. I remember. Okay, I remember now. I remember you sitting in it now.
Said I have been in the front also. At
You been in the front?
Said Tugwell.
Well, okay, so Scoob,
Said maybe one of those guys
Gary,
could open the window.
Tristan,
At Gary
and Tasha.
9097. Said hi Daniel Pins.
I don't think anybody else has even been in the truck.
Said hello Scuba people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Mike Dino 1 said I haven't even seen it in person, so it for sure wasn't me. At 1 Scuba said hello Brittany smiling face with 3 hearts, lower back still hurts.
Anyway, I thought that was kind of weird that it was open. And what Super Trucker said could be true, but I don't know. I mean, I just don't know.
At 1 Scuba said Orson did it.
I did it. Very possible that Orson done it.
At Autistic Biscuit 2025 said hello, it is nearly 1,700 hours in the United Kingdom.
What up,
At
Autistic
Screech
Biscuit?
888 said hello.
Hello, Steven.
At 1 Scuba said hello Deanna smiling face with 3 hearts. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
possible. That is possible.
Said hello, Kenwood.
I didn't think about that, but that is very
At
possible
Army
right there.
STR. Said hi, Doug. That's a Petra car now. Said the old style sleeper vents on one of the Clovers I drove got opened by a cooler bouncing onto it. At one John the Baptist. Said me and one scuba dude. That's a Petra car now.
Y'all take the fun out of everything, man. Dumpster fire. DeLorean. That truck's running a little bit sideways. Look at it.
That's a Petra car now. Said hi, John.
Can y'all see that? The truck in front of us?
Said hello, John the Barrel Man. That's a Petra car now. Said just exploring possibilities.
Right. Anything's possible. Check that truck out right in front of us. He's a little bit sideways.
Said yeah. At Daniel Pins. Said hello, super truck car. At one Crouchinson. Said maybe the cats got in there last night and opened it.
Well, now I closed it a few days ago.
Said okay, was a ghost that gave you the bad tire compound.
Right.
At Cares 9. Said Screech is here saved by the bell. At Vocal 5,423. Said Bobby might call me from the shop to say one of your writers wanted something to eat and the truck was looking for food.
Uh-oh.
At one scuba dude. Said hey, super truck car. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said C truck. At super truck car now. Said hi, Deanna. At Marlene SDR. Said just see if someone pulls your toes while you're asleep, then you'll know.
Dang it.
At super truck car now.
Better not.
Said hey, Scoop, how you doing? At one scuba dude. Said Carl Rain here also. At Marlene STR. Said more baby strokes your beard, LOL. At Earwoodson 9,097.
Dang it.
Said LOL, I got heat in the car a few weeks ago. I could see the driver's side doors.
Dang it. That dude already passed us once.
At Barium 2005. Said hi, Scuba, I got rid of the big broad chap, LOL. At Super Truck car now. Said I rewatched that short the truck that lost the tire listed to the right just before the tire blow. At
Yeah, he was dipped.
423. Said you're in Little California, Idaho. At Mike D the one. Said window on the bottom bunk will be broken out by Bobby going through it if his toes get full. At Nika. Said for me is it dinner time because it from Europe. At one
Dinner
scuba
time in Europe.
said I see that Barry's sending rain your way, LOL. At Lassen Street. Said Karen at Vogel 5,423. You're 100% correct.
Caught up in a little cluster here,
At
man.
Indigo. Said yes in Europe. Is it now 1,800 hours?
1,800
At
hours in here.
Marcello JK7N. Said hello, my friend.
Hello. Is that Marcelo? Trying to get around this dang dump truck. It's not working out for me.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said Barry. Rocket Owens 5117. Said Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
I thought he was going to lose control of it there for a minute.
Said 6 p.m. in here.
The way he was swerving.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Scuba. At Barry 2005. Said hi again Lori CO. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117.
Man, look at the size of that thing.
At Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. At Mike Diva 1. Said break check the dump truck LOL.
Break check the dump truck.
Following.
Thanks for following, Elisa. Appreciate that.
9097. Said hi at Laura Crockett Owens 5117. At amusement.e98. Said hi.
Hello.
At Mike Diva 1. Said JK.
Elisa, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody give Elisa a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome.
At Marlene STR.
Oh, I thought she said something. My bad.
He had there.
My bad. I thought she said something. Never mind. But anyway, welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
At Ariel Villanova 5800. Said good morning.
Good morning. Was that Mario Stella? Good morning.
At Mike D the one. Said welcome whoever you said.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
At Barry 2005. Said 5 p.m. in Britain. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
We got a-
Said welcome yeehaw.
Dang it. There goes the Pepto-Bismol Mustang. Pepto. We got 11:05 in the a.m. here in Nampa, Idaho. At 36 miles, we crossing time zones again. Which will put us right about
At Barry 2005.
right back in the 11 o'clock hour.
Said hi sunflower.
We'll run the 11 o'clock hour for 2 hours.
Said welcome to the ride along gang.
How about that?
Said Barry, what town are they in? At Barry 2005. Said sorry add on an extra 5 minutes here. At Lassen Street. Said Karen, you'll be in Oregon soon.
Soon.
At Barry 2005.
Pretty soon.
Said Lucia Scuba. At Mike D the one. Said shame that won't work on the drive time.
I know, right?
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said hey Lisa.
But if it did work on the drive time, then
At Supertruck R9.
anytime we
Said Barry.
Going east, it would-
Plus 5 is 18.
it would
At
actually
Barry 2005.
work against us.
Said Northwest Jamaica.
So it's a good thing that it don't work either which way for us or against us.
At Mike D the one. Said true it would. At Barry 2005. Said that's true super T LOL. At one scuba. Said Barry is that near Kingston or Montego South. At Supertruck R9. Said LOL set one there.
Trunk or treat, man. At the Goodwill. Is that a Goodwill? It's not a Goodwill. That's Eagle Christian Church. My bad. Sorry about
At
that.
Barry 2005. Said 17.07 LOL.
said 4 to 6 years ago in 76. I was like, wait a minute, that math ain't mathing, man.
Is 3,421. Said like 350 for 351.
300.
Said I thought they were 5 hours ahead. At Mike Dino 1.
Well, they had
Said okay, time for me to go.
they had their time change a couple of days ago, Super Trucker.
God bless. Safe travels.
Alright. Nikki, appreciate you stopping in.
Said, what is your favorite
Or Mike.
scenic that you saw?
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other one there, Nikki. They're all about the same. They've all got real good points. They've all got real bad points. I wouldn't want to be stuck driving in any particular one except for Tennessee.
At Barry 2005. Said yes, Super T. We are 6 hours ahead of your central time.
Oh, look at that helicopter, y'all, straight above us, flying towards us. He wants to be on the ride-along gang, man. Check that out.
Mark Rogerson. Said I thought Greenland was your favorite state. LOL. That's a Petro car now. Said I guess that mellow LOL.
Yeah, they done their time change just a couple of days ago. A day or two ago.
At once, buddy. Said get to the chopper.
Get to the
At
chopper.
Barry 2005. Said I thought it was a spot on my screen. LOL.
Right.
At Nickington. Said Germany Highway Autobahn 300 kilometers PH.
300K? Let's go.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said clock set is back on November 2nd. At Marlene STR. Said I have a friend in Poland. Yes, their time change was this past weekend. Ours is this weekend.
Yeah. When's Arizona's time change? Never. Caldwell, Idaho. We got about 29 miles left of Idaho.
3,421. Said time change for November 2nd.
November 2nd. Idaho. Speed
At
limit
Dawson Street.
55.
Said this Saturday night, we set our clocks back 1 hour.
Yeah. It's gonna start getting dark early. I need to move us to Australia and do the road trains during the wintertime.
That's a Petro car now. Said it's a good thing thoughts don't appear in chat. LOL.
Good thing what? Thoughts don't appear in chat? Dang it. Probably is. For real. 49 degrees thus far on the journey. I don't know how warm we'll get today. Ontario on account of closing it down. Filed best excavating. to the GPS. We got an altitude of 2,565 feet. Got a current temperature 48 degrees at 11:26 in the a.m. Deborah got her some pizza. Heck yeah.
At Marlene STR. Said hi Steve. At Deborah 5,380. Said well, I had my heat up to 77. I didn't realize it was.
Heat
I
up
knew
to
it was hot when
77.
it was 77. At Allison Inches beyond. Said hello soy brasileiro. At Deborah 5,380. Said so I turned it down to 73.
Heck
At
yeah.
once everybody. Said hello Deborah. At Marlene STR. Said sounds yummy Deborah. At Jim 64 WTL. Said hi Steve Anderson. At Nappy Sales H6H. Said nice truck.
Thank you.
At
Thank you.
Steve
Thank you.
Anderson 949.
Kenworth
Said
T680.
Deborah. At Daniel Prince. Said hey Steve. At Deborah 5,380. Said okay, it is 52 degrees and 1 Florida.
52.
Said what do you think of e-trucks?
E-trucks? I don't know. I've never driven one, man.
Said hello, thank you.
Never driven an e-truck, so I don't know. They could be good. They might not be good.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said 1,227 PM 76 FDFW. At Deborah 5,380. Said
Pacific time, man. It's Pacific time. Means we'll be running through the 11 o'clock hour once again. I gotta stop up here in 2 miles though.
At Piers 9.
Kick a tire.
Said trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling.
Yellow smiling. Lord have mercy, son.
At one
Don't give nobody any room there.
I'll kick a tire.
Look how far out that Martin is.
At Cares 9. Said at Crystal Miller 6,464. Nice to see you. Hope you have a good week. At Catwalk E4Z. Said back to the northwest again, Bobby.
Back to the Pacific Northwest. Of course, they got it so thin here.
Said darn Trump. At Reginald Rodriguez de Cunha 3,178. Said hello, brother from Brazil.
Hello, Brazil.
How
you doing?
Said Cares 9.
Put another strap on the Bobby.
At Cares 9. Said at Freeway off the third base, blue smiling, LOL cheese haha. At Lassen Street. Said, Karen, they have nice rest areas in Oregon. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said don't forget your gummy.
Oh yeah, thanks. Thank you for reminding me. I done forgot again.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said cup of tea.
Look at that. There it is. Thanks for the reminder, man. I appreciate that. Because I went and forgot again. Lord have mercy, you can smell the vinegar in those.
Hog 3,178. I lived in Recife for 1.5 years. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 318 watching.
318 people watching. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang if you're new here. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back. I'm going to go kick a tire. I'll be right back in just a minute.
At my Soldo Sway. Said hurry back, Bobby. At Danielkins. Said hello, soul. At Cares 9. Said Speedy Misfit, you're done. Grizzlejack, boom boom. At Billy Hammer 3,620. Said live. Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby is taking a break. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said boom Meg. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Deanna hand pink waving. At 1 John the Baptist. Said Danger Haber Tasha Bobby Notacop. At Craig First. Said that blue sky is amazing. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at Catwalk E4Z. At Danielkins. Said hello Steve Anderson. At one scuba dude. Said shh. At Benjamin 6253. Said boom. At one scuba dude. Said 404 thumbs up. At Craigford 1. Said everybody hide.
God dang it, man. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said 949.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said Carl.
Thank you.
At
Thank you
one
so
scuba
much
dude.
for over 400 thumbs
Said
up.
Carl got rain.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
At
Now we
one
do
scuba
love
dude.
the Misfits around
Said
here.
freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits?
At one Sergeant
Freaking
said-
bunches.
Said hi Steve.
Scoop got it. Right on. Scoop get it.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Bobby, I just peeled myself off the ceiling. I was falling asleep, lol.
He was falling asleep.
120. Said hand purple blue piece. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said bunches, 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 bunches.
Bunches of Cheerios. Yeah, this truck stop really ain't hardly, or this rest area. It's not hardly wide enough.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said that's A. At one Carl Jensen. Said yes scuba. Supposed to move out this afternoon and then more rain tomorrow night for a couple days.
402.5 and less than 2.5 hours. Y'all are freaking awesome, man. Top of it today.
At one scuba dude. Said Carl right at 3 inches of rain now here. At photo fuel. Said Sprite and popcorn emojis.
Yeah, they're not on there like they used to be. They're there, but I have to manually do it. And it's just not safe to manually do while I'm driving. I don't feel like. I didn't used to have to do it manually. Used to, it was voice activated.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Scub I had 1.27 this morning. Total since Saturday. At Sango John 2224. Said hello.
Hello, Sang. How you doing? should have put the thumbnail up this morning just to see.
Benjamin walked 6,253. Said home.
Maybe I'll put it up tomorrow.
Said well spoon. But I rather it pumped up nice and slow so it will also again.
Right.
At St. John 2,224. Said what time is it there now? It's 2:50 a.m. here.
It says 11:50, but we're fixing to cross the we should be fixing to cross the specific time zone, which will bring it back.
At Benjamin walked 6,253. Said thank you.
So it's fixing to go back to 10 a.m. That's some. Dang, that was a homeless mansion over there. But as of this second right here, it's 11:51. I think we got a few miles yet before we cross time zones.
At once Kuwait. Said 1:50 p.m. East Coast. At Benjamin walked 6,253. Said Blue. At 1 Rogerson. Said 12:51 Central Time. At St. John 2,224. Said it is dawn in Seoul, South Korea.
South Korea. What time did you say it was over there?
6,253. Said here 12:52 p.m.
Time to start trekking the hills, man. 69 miles to Baker City. Fall is amongst us. though the temperature's 50, it's really not that cold out there.
At John the Vehicle Dad said now if we switched all of our trucking to AI drivers, we would not have these magnificent views. At Lassen Street said Karen of Blues Mountain Range elevation, they will be going over totals 10,700.
Straight up noon here in Ontario, Oregon.
Now, but they say the biggest atmospheric river of the year arrives Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Straight up noon. We got an elevation of 2,885 feet. According to the truck, we got a current temperature of 49 degrees. Got a few clouds in the sky, not a whole lot.
At Benjamin was 6,253. Said 57 here, Bobby.
57 there. Dang it, you're warmer than I am. If we can make it to 64 point
At nature
4 today.
8,794. Said hourglass purple sand orange.
If you haven't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said HJ Nature. At one scuba dude. Said wouldn't you know it, west of Ontario, Canada, also LOL.
West of Ontario, Canada. Dang it. good, if not better, man. Pretty good, if not better. guess this is the far west Ontario then. Alright, we've crossed over into specific time somewhere. Well, the truck has. GPS hadn't yet. Or has it? No, we hadn't. No, we hadn't. My bad. My bad. Nothing's crossed over yet. I thought the time zone was right there in Ontario. To the truck, we've crossed over. According to the truck. But now, according to the GPS on my phone, we hadn't crossed over yet. Driving will? Yeah, eventually.
At Alicia C4G. Said hi to Lana. And to an
how much? I don't know. That depends on how well they get, how well they can go through the weather. How well they develop the weather.
And to an Agilite 8625. Said it's going well, Bobby, and hope you're good too.
Temper to get
at
here.
Alicia C4G.
Temper to get
said
here.
Hi Jim 64. And look at road trip. Said you guys love road trips.
We love road trips, man.
And to an Agilite 8625.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise sign. Opened or closed, a bypass or no. is open. I didn't get a bypass, so yeah, pull in unless closed. We're going in, man. I just happened to look over and see the sign. Lord have mercy, are you for real?
Setup open, no bypass.
Don't look like anybody got a bypass.
At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said these way stations love you out west.
I reckon, man.
At Kitstray. Said check the time, you might get a 30-minute break out of this.
I know,
At
right?
Wordslinger 9356. Said the Arcade stops here. LOL. At Kitstray. Said 11:13 a.m. PDT. At Wordslinger 9356. Said road asterisk. At Jonathan B. Ecclebad. Said what is the fee to get weighed in? At
They don't charge you to weigh you.
WTN. Said hi Richard M. At Look-In Road Trip. Said I always pass them. Shadow Illusion 7. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At Jocelyn
Shadow.
6968. Said Boa Tartsu de Maceo Alegos Iope Brazito Marecachava Interior de Sao Paulo. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, what is your protein to go with your carbs? LOL. At Kitstray. Said Boa Tart Jasusantos. At Lassen Street.
So we had 11,000 on our front axles, 16,000 on our mid axles, and 10,000. I think it said 10,000 on the rear axles. Which I thought the rear axles was 9,000, but
At Wordslinger 9356. Setting place, Fort Favor, Josie's. At Richard M. LQ8 Group. Said well, since so many people got CDLs, they are now checking to get them off the road now. Double check, double check. At Lassen Street. Said Karen, oops, maybe I
So there's an officer standing out on the right-hand side talking to every driver that comes through, but nobody was on the left-hand side. I wonder why. Yeah, it could be considered political or racist. So, the way station. Yeah, let's keep that out of chat, because that falls pretty well borderline or over the top for racism, and I really don't care nothing about racism. So let's steer clear of that. How about it? Ah, dang it. Pushed the wrong button, man. According to the GPS, we just run into a specific time zone. So officially, the truck and the GPS are together. The phone and the ELD is still together on that side. They're still both on Mountain Time. Yeah, that TA's new. It's relatively new. I don't know about the way station, how long it's been there, but that TA, I think it's just been there for maybe the last 4 or 5 years. Last 5 years, maybe. I don't think it was there before that. It might have been a different one. They just remodeled it. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a TA before that, if it was there. There's the official sign. There's the official sign. roadway that they cut. I guess they cut it to go up to take the wind turbines up.
Said Halo Scuba, hope you are tolerable today. At Edward S65. Said 135-ish miles to Cabbage Hill or Beecham.
10 more on the 130-ish miles. But you can see the road. I guess they cut that road to take them wind turbines up. Man, could you imagine driving up that little thing with a big truck? I bet that was fun.
At once Cookin. Said just a sore lower back.
I bet that was real fun. Because it's not wide.
Said we had over a foot of rain in Cocoa last night. Cops were checking on neighborhoods this morning in airboats.
Dang it.
At Jefferson 3000.
Did you say over a foot?
Said I've been to this area where you're driving. The planes before the blue MTNS. At one Rogerson. Said Scuba, hope it is not for kidneys. At Constraint. Said not
should. For real.
It's just been a couple of weeks ago. Said the day is moving 2 hours to go. Have to take Porthos to the vet to get him weighed before I get him some heartworm pills.
Yeah, it's just been a couple of weeks ago
Said
that
train tunnel.
was through
At
here.
Benjamin Block 6253. Set up ball.
You're what? You're bald? Dang it, man. Why'd you do that for?
At Jefferson 3584. Set on your right in a few lines is a food barn in the middle of a field of hayballs. I've got a photo of it.
An old barn. There used to be an old house set up here. I was wanting to do that. Do an abandoned walk around at it.
Said you'll talk when I get home, everyone.
And never got the chance to, and it's not there anymore. I don't know if it burned down or if they tore it down.
And Josh Kennedy 1105 said because he lost one engine in Utah going up the mountain.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man.
And it is to hear of it go 5K. Said where is this?
Where is this? We in Oregon, man. Oregon State. Huntington, Oregon.
At Constraint. Said 40 miles west of Ontario, Oregon. An unbroken spirit 999. Said nice view.
Thank you, man. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
At Constraint. Said steaks all right.
Yeah, they are.
At Josh Kennedy 1405. Said I like the noise maker you have. Not feeding you.
Thank you.
Said great finds. At Britannica West. Said Blue 500. At
Really?
Josh Kennedy
Boom.
1405.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. It ain't 500. What are you talking about, Brittany? Lord have mercy, we're just at 460.
Said boom, 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 trophy yellow smiling. At Sleater 25. Said hey.
Hello.
At Lori underscore 266. Said lunches. At Sleater 25. Said everyone. At Josh Kennedy 1000.
We're just at 460, we're not at 500.
Said you are welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At D'Andomins. Said hello Lori G. At Kears 9. Said at Sleater 25 Jeetsy. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Lori? How you
At
doing?
Said Brittany I was just passing out popcorn. At Blake H. Said early boomer. At Kears 9.
Was an early boomer.
Said popcorn yellow strength smile popcorn yellow strength smile popcorn yellow strength smile popcorn yellow strength smile.
We still got about 40 to go, y'all. Still got about 40 to go.
Outdoor only shows 460.
Yeah.
Brittany goes to the corner and puts on the dunce cap. At Garfield Jits around. Said I see 462 likes.
Dang it.
At Lori underscore
Brittany.
266. Said hi Deanna. At Deb Robert 5380. Said I'm gonna have to charge you guys and congratulations Bobby.
We ain't got there yet. around the corner.
At Bliss Idaho.
Not too far away.
Lori G. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi everyone in his live stream. At BRB. Said Lori. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lori smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Pompous. Gene C. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi PR. At Diego Pins. Said hello Josh. At Buddy.Read1. Said I guess another name was added to the list of false advertisers. At Lori underscore 266. Said hi Deanna. At Lassen Street. Said Karen, is that concrete plant still operating?
Oh yeah, it's still operating.
At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Wagon Train 2023. Said took a lot of TNT to get that belt from Rob clear for the highway back there.
Right. Look at that little old house. It's like from the 1800s. Lord have
Josh
mercy.
Kennedy 8405. Said hi Deanna.
That dude's throwing off some dust. He might have forgot to close the lid, man. I don't know.
At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Sheriff Lori.
Richland, Oregon. Not got far to straight up noon again. We already went through it
Lori
once.
underscore 266. Said hi buddy. Gene C. Smiling
Gene C,
face
Gene
with
C.
3 hearts. At Wagon Train 2023. Said if you had a house out here in the 1800s you didn't have much company and when you did they were tired hungry and I'm sure needed water.
Right?
At
No doubt about that.
25. Said what state in the end. At Maryland to about 5,800. Said I haven't been to Washington State in 50 years.
50 years.
At May in
Dang,
Texas.
man.
Said hi Lori G. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said what a view.
Beautiful view out here.
5K. Said Callie Carney. And it is to hear
We're in Oregon.
Said it's this. At one scuba dude.
Richland, Oregon.
Said hello May. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said the roads look like paving fits. At May in Texas. Said hi Lori CO.
They're pretty nice out
At
here.
May in Texas. Said hi Scuba. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said May. At Lassen Street. Said Karen, it was said a few years ago that the concrete slabs at Right Lane had ice detectors installed for melting snow for semi-trucks. At one scuba dude. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said scuba hello smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Sleater 25. Said is that near Pendleton?
We're a couple hours from Pendleton, I think. Couple-ish. Let's see. I know we don't have Pendleton up down the
At
side.
Lassen Street. Said Karen, this is heading into Pendleton P-.
Baker City, Oregon.
At Lori underscore 200.
I said a lot of people thinks that the trucking is a whole lot of sightseeing. It's not really, because a lot of places like that, or places where you actually want to sightsee at, the trucks ain't allowed. Channel, man. You ain't got nothing better to say. Move on to another live stream.
This sandwich is amazing.
Cool.
Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Deborah 5380. Said and I didn't forget the chat. The chat is a very good chat, very cool chat. I love you guys, and I think I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Heck, I tell you what. Desert Rat, go ahead and take them out. Yeah, just go ahead and block them. Nobody cares about it. Appreciate it.
At Constraint, said hasta la vista dude. At Dessert Track Ben, said thanks. At Constraint, said oh many equals. At one Rogerson, said Michelle is back. At Lord Rocket Owens
Welcome back, Michelle.
5,117, said Buddy. At Dessert Track Ben, said MP. At Lori _266, said hi D-Rap. At Buddy.Read1, said hello Lori. At Lord Rocket Owens 5,117, said Rap. At Cowboy Car Crushing, said is this still live?
No, we're in Baker City, Oregon.
At Once Quick,
Well, Cowboy, how you doing?
At Cowboy Car Crushing, said like number 473.
473, let's go.
Said howdy everyone.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick
At
it.
Josh Kennedy,
We do not care how you do it. Stops where I've been on it. Huh?
5,423. Said Bobby, will you be going north after?
I don't know. I have no idea where I'm going after this.
Said Scuba, probably like chicken. At Lori _266. Said hi Cowboy. Great to see you again.
It wasn't you that got blocked, so no worries. It was somebody else.
At Cowboy Car Crushing, said howdy Lori. At Britannia Northwest, said I told everybody. At Bobo 5,000.
you tricked me with that 500 bone for.
Said Lori Unique.
Why'd you do that, Brittany?
Since last week. At Britannica West. Said Hey Lori G. How's your day? At Josh Cannon 8405. Said okay. At Lum Carltonson. Said Bobby thinks he is going to California.
I hope not.
There's 9.
I hope not.
Said a dessert track bed. Good to see you.
I definitely hope not,
At
man.
Britannica West. Said thank you, Bobby. At Lori _ 266. Said Scuba, we can always use some. Send it my way. At Britannica West. Said LOL, Bobby. Heidi Olsen.
You did.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At
Heidi.
Mark Carlton
Thank you,
said,
appreciate
Said
that.
I see Brittany is back after secretly making a false move.
She did.
At dessert
She pulled
track bed.
she pulled a fire alarm, man. She pulled a fire alarm on us. Got me too.
At Britannica West. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At Lord Crockett Village.
That would be a cool place to go look at too.
Said very picturesque.
I think that would be if it's got floors in it, it would be cool. It probably don't even have floors in it though. On that upstairs level. It might though. Look at that snow, y'all.
At Josh Kennedy 8405. Said you have a good day, Bobby, and bye everyone. Have a safe travel on the road journey.
All right, Josh, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Okay, next time
Said I
around.
definitely got you, Bobby, but I wasn't trying to do that, Bobby. I forgot. I'm really sorry about that, Bobby.
Did you have it preloaded?
Lori _ 266. Said take care, Josh. At Britannica West. Said have a good day, Josh. At Piers 9. Said beautiful. At Lori _ 266.
Beautiful.
Said Scuba, does that mean more yard work for you? At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said have a good one, Josh. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said you are welcome.
City, 1874.
At once Scuba Dude said Woods will be cushioned in Carl's chair. At Stray said Halo John.
Dang it, man.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5117 said Scuba. LOL. At Lori underscore 266
Look like onions in that truck. Look like. I don't know if it was or not, but it sure did look like it. That's a big old train. Didn't think it was that long. Big old GM train. Grainers, tankers, boxcars, and more. So I was looking at a video last night.
Said I wonder if my 6th grade teacher, Miss Snellroot, ever forgave me for doing the same thing on a Darrow course. That
Uh,
went stray. Said Halo Long
It was a video about steam engines, and they said the Allegheny was actually, I think it was called the Allegheny, was actually had more horsepower than the big boy had. But
At one John the Baptist. Said I'm gonna listen lurking look for room or apartment.
that one, I don't reckon. I don't know if it still exists or not, but it's no longer in use.
Said turn up the heat cold on the mountaintop.
Where the big boy they still run in,
Said online.
and it's in a museum. That Allegheny, I don't know when they decommissioned it, if it's still sitting somewhere or not. But according to that video, it actually had a little bit more horsepower than the big boy had. And I don't know, because later on in the video that the horsepower that they claimed that the big boy had was as much.
Said good luck to you, John. I hope you find something you really like. At
I think that is onions.
said there's snow on them there mountains.
Yeah, there is. There's snow on them there mountains.
At Dagger 4146 said there is snow in Lembar Hills. At Elvis Joseph I Contreras 1831 said hi from Caracas, where are you?
We're in
At Josh
Oregon.
Ravager 7229
Welcome to
said where
Radlock
you
Gang.
at?
Oregon. Baker City, Oregon. On our way to Washington.
At one Scuba Dude said snow on the mountain, run boy run.
That's pretty good, Scoop. Beautiful over there to the left, man. That is beautiful. The way it looks right now. Fall colors and all the little houses. And
At Stray said green screen shot off coming up. At one John the Baptist said I like it here, but there few thing about it. At Josh Premature 7329 said nice. I love that drive. At Tiger Time X9Y said Baker City was named after the only senator ever killed in combat.
dang,
Senator Edward Baker.
interesting. Didn't know that. Look at that. That's up in front of us. It'd be a good side shot right here, though, with the fall colors and all the buildings, houses, and stuff, and the snow-capped mountains.
At Josh Premature 7329 said I'm also a truck driver.
You're also a truck driver,
At
too, oh man.
TXJC2G said hello everyone.
What up, TXJ? Hey, how you doing? since
Said,
1999.
how's your day, Lori G?
I've not been over the road since 1999, but
TXJC2G. Said, sup, Brittany.
I've done over the roads, locals, regionals, yard dogging, stuff like that.
Said, Brittany, my day is good. My team plays tonight.
So I've not been out here over the road that whole length of time.
6,253. Said, nice clouds, Bobby.
It's pretty thick, clouds are.
Said, ATX, how are you doing? At Lasso Street. Said, Karen, as you exit Pendleton, the storage build MG on your right is one that my late husband designed and built.
Really?
At Gym 64 WTN.
Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
At Joshua Pictures,
I did pretty good. Did pretty good.
Said nice. You do
38 miles to La Grande.
TXJC2G. Said, how about you? At Lord Rocket Nolan's 5,117. Said TXJ. At TXJC2G. Said Lori C. Jeansy.
See if we can hit 500 thumbs up before La Grande.
Said everybody pray
How
for
about it?
Jamaica. The whole island is about to be pummeled by a strong Cat 5 hurricane. At Britannica West. Said nice Lori, hope your team wins tonight. Mine didn't win last night. I've been just on the phone with ATT to see why I got no data when I just paid my bill last Friday, and I'm not paying again either. At Lori _ 266. Said hi Debbie. At Here's 9. Said smash that like button.
Smash it, people, smash it. Go to the short shelf and hit that share copy link. Share it on your Instagrams, Facebooks, wherever you can share them at.
Said thank you, Brittany. At once nobody. Said need 15 more.
15 more.
Said over La Grande. No, I'll never get over La Grande. / what was that Macho Grande?
That might have been Macho
At
Grande.
Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said I kicked it.
I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said when I called them and put my hand in, he said to the app at all.
Did somebody push her off the ledge?
Said YW Lori G. At Barbie STR. Said okay back. Lord Bobby, I just saw the tire short dang, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Said
That scared the crap out of me.
Melissa is hitting is directly perpendicular to the population base. Very likely will be the worst storm to hit Jamaica since
You couldn't even really tell though that was a tire on the thumbnail.
253. Said broke something. At constraint.
She broke it when she
Said
failed
over
me.
14,000 casualties then. At Gears 9. Said face blue, white eyes, face blue, white eyes, face blue, white eyes, face blue, white eyes.
Lord have mercy.
At Britannica West. Said good thing I didn't have the volume up high while on the phone, Bobby, when you just did that.
I know, right?
Adding a hero. Said I'm doing well. I love to watch this sort of thing. It feels as though I'm in trouble.
We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Said hi.
Every day, we're here. Feel free to stop in, hang out as much as you like. If you've not subscribed, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here live every single day.
At Lori _ 2.
Or just come looking for us, whichever way you like to do
Said
it.
hi Marley. GC. At constraint. Said hello Marley. At Debut 62. Said hi Lori. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said 1,964.
Huh?
At Marley STR. Said Jeansy Lori.
Going through Wyoming, it was a little windy, but not terrible. Why you keep calling me Karen for? I'm just messing with you.
Said looks like rain is coming.
It looks like it, don't it? I'm just messing with you.
At Lori _266. Said thank you, Lori. See smiling face with 3 hearts. At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said Lori G, you're welcome. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Benjamin Moore 6253. Said 59 degrees here.
59 degrees there. We got 46 here, man.
At Lori _266. Said hi, catwalk. Jeansy.
So now we got about 7 hours on our drive line, and we're about 6 hours
At
away.
STR. Said 460. Heck no.
I know it's chilly. I got out back there to rest area though when we first got to Oregon, and it wasn't too awful bad. I mean, it was a little bit chill, but it wasn't. I had my hoodie on, but still, it wasn't that bad. It was 50 though. I think it was. I don't think the cloud cover was like it is now.
At Lord Rocket Owens 5117. Said Scuba Dude, you're too kind. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Heidi Wilson. Said hi from Europe. LOL. This ride is awesome.
Hello, Heidi.
Just
How you
subscribe.
doing?
Smiling face with 3
Thank
hearts.
you.
Thank you for the ride along.
Thank you. I think I heard him. I think I heard it say.
Said Karen. Well, there. Bodoc is pretty
Heidi
good.
subscribed. Appreciate that. Everybody give Heidi a nice warm ride along gang welcome.
501. Said good morning.
Good morning, JR. How you doing? Junior. Appreciate it. We are here every day. Every day for the ones that don't know it. We're here every single day. If we're driving, we're live. Sometimes when we're not driving, we're live, but it just depends. I do generally drive 7 days a week though.
Owens 5117. Said ooh. I have to say I went to the mall and got just a few crystals to make wire necklace charms. And at that store I got a compliment on the charm I was wearing. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Right on.
At Lori _266. Said thank you, Scuba. We love our Scuba. Diving mask. At Benjamin Book 6253. Said Conoco. At Midstray. Said welcome, Heidi. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Heidi, welcome. At One John the Baptist. Said Biscuit, welcome you at Heidi Olson. At Athena 1991. Said where are you? I'm on 84 East of Dallas. At Blue Skies. Said St. Ted McDonald's.
We're in North Powder, Athena.
At Atomic Bud 1952. Said you get docked paid if you are late for delivery. At
If I'm late on every single delivery, then yeah, but you know, if I'm late here or there, then I don't.
Said Lori, see, I bet your crystals are beautiful.
If I cause a late charge, then they might do it. It just depends.
Said hey, Heidi.
It depends on if it was
Said 56.
could have been helped or not.
Alabama, rather similar.
It's just a lot of variables.
Said hi, Jim. At once nobody. Said thank you, Lori and Lori Lobster.
They can. I mean, they reserve the right to.
5117. Said Lori G, they are beautiful and unique. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said hi, Heidi. At Rick 64R. Said hello, Mr. Bobby. Hope you're good today.
Well, that's been pretty good. Been pretty good.
5000
done. But I don't think I was out for a solid month last week.
At once nobody said so. Melissa is a cat 5. At Jim 64 WTN said hi Sleater. At Rick 64R said hope all is doing good. At Constraint said look at all those snakes on the ground. At Sleater 25 said holy smokes.
Yeah. Well, with this company, you stay out 30 days, unless something happens. I mean, if it's necessary that you go in earlier than that, but they don't.
Lori _ 266 said Scuba, I didn't know that.
You're supposed to stay out 30 days before you go home. And with the way that I had my last break, I didn't want to get skipped over on Thanksgiving.
Yes, winds are 175 miles per hour.
What? 175? Lord have mercy. Take cover.
At Lori _ 266 said, wow, Arlene. At Gary Woodson 9097 said you came back 924.
924.
At Rick 64R said your ski motivation is getting out of the mark. At Benjamin 6253 said 497.
497. Let's go. So see, I could have went in a few days ago, but it would have interfered with getting in on Thanksgiving on time. Is the reason why I didn't. Which I'm thinking very seriously about starting to go in every 30 days and taking 3 days off and then coming back out.
Almost 130.
Thinking very seriously about it.
To check your elevation when you hit the summit of the woods.
And right now it's 3354 altitude, but I usually only look at it when somebody asks. Usually.
And Marlene STR said, I hope the kids aren't on the island, period. Let's not be catastrophically saying airports closed yesterday, so good Lord, help all those who stayed. It's going to be very bad.
Dang, for real. Flip my water cap. Man, they got ice over there. Lord have mercy. Where the sprinkler was working.
53 said Rob.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
At Devil 62 said, do you check in with us any while you are home? At Lori _
Sometimes. Sometimes.
said Marlene, I hope they are keeping.
Sometimes I do live streams when I'm at the house. Not always.
Said, oh my, that's a lot of driving, buddy. I bet you're looking forward to it to see the family and throw the trucks on the hanger and throw your shoes and relax LOL.
Yeah, I am. For definite.
6,253
Definitely ready.
said boom. At Imahiroa said Aotearoa NZ got pounded last night.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Everybody was late on that one.
At Constraint said, I saw where 822 shelters are open on Jamaica. Sometimes hard to realize there are 822 habitable buildings on that island, even though the population of Kingston is nearly 1 million.
Dang.
At one scuba dude said, freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches. We got snow coming down.
Said, breaking bunches.
Breaking bunches. Not that much, I mean. people off chat, man. Dang it. Everybody got quiet on that one.
At Benjamin 6253. Said someone has picked me up scared, lol. At Cares 9.
Somebody help being off the floor.
Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At Longest
bunches.
Lindy. Said hi Blompus. At Constray. Said Halo Snow. At Devil62. Said you may have already answered this, but how long will you be home before you go back out?
I'll be home for about a week.
Said
Week and a half.
here on time would you? At Constray.
Because I've been out so long.
Said Long Island D. At Jeff DeVere 8781. Said whole bunches. At Lori _266. Said hi Long Island D. At Demiel62. Said y'all snow. At Longest Lindy. Said hi Lori G. At Marlene SDR. Said Cat I don't know if many shelters can withstand Cat 5 Jamaica is about to get tore up.
Yeah, I'll be home for a week and a half, something like that. At least a week.
And Constray. Said no, they say this may even be worse than a storm in 1928, which took 14,000 lives when only about 150,000 people lived on the whole island.
Dang.
At Demiel62. Said your family must miss you.
Oh, shall I miss them? Not that I know of.
Said, have the grilled cheese breakfast sandwich yet from Hardee's. It's real good.
No, I hadn't had that yet. I started to get it the other morning and didn't.
At Constraint.
He probably stopped.
Said, I found thousands of arrowheads digging up rocks at the bottom of our lake when they dropped the water every winter so people could repair docks and piers and build seawalls, lake walls.
He probably stopped on up there in Rollins. He might have stopped there in Sinclair. I don't know. Right now.
Said hi, Rick. At Marlene SDR. Said absolutely beautiful. At
reals.
Said had a few flurries 15 miles ago. At once
it's flurrying right now.
Said good a small car was not beside when tire blew. At Rick 64.
I'm glad that we was as far back as we was.
At Jeff Drusillin.
I wish it would have been a little bit further back.
Paris. At Imahirua. Said praise to the all.
I wonder it didn't break my windshield wiper though. That one hit right on the windshield wiper. I don't know who that was, but it looked like they was waving. They was definitely looking.
At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Saturday then. At JB_68. Said hello Bobby and Chap.
What up, JB? How you doing?
Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Lori G, you can join me remotely at Starbucks tonight and have another one with the smiling face with 3 hearts. At Sleater 25. Said you have a TV in the back cabin for when you're at rest stops.
Nah, I took my TV out a few months ago.
Said, see that drive safe.
I don't ever watch TV.
Said hi JB. At Lori_266. Said hi JB. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said I have some here. At W62. Said in Constraint we used to go out to rock bars on the Mississippi River, find petrified wood, prehistoric shark teeth, and many other good finds. At Danielkins. Said hello JB. At Richard
I've got the place for it. I've got the mount for it.
There, Jim 64.
I don't never watch it, so I took it out.
Said hey JB. At Marlene SDR. Said yes, I know. I was surprised it didn't bust your windshield or damage the truck.
I know, right? Luckily it didn't bust up one of the skeletons.
Said one chunk went right between Nick and Dennis. At Gold_266. Said Richard, that sounds like a plan. Count me in. At TJ Payson 4,316. Said hi.
Hello.
Where are we?
We're in La Grande, Oregon.
Said no doubt Debbie. Some people found an intact loggerhead turtle skeleton on the banks of the lower Alabama
La Grande.
River a few weeks ago
was you in the green Subaru?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Jamie, now my phone is working now because I didn't know it went from $33 to $35 now when ATT actually paid it for me, which was nice of them.
Awesome. I seen the wave.
At
I did see whoever was in the passenger seat. I did see wave.
At Benjamin Moore 6,000.
That's why I blowed the horn for.
Said Minnesota LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how are you, JB?
I'll be stopping up here in a couple of miles at the Flying J.
At Suez 1D5M. Said yes. At Following the Apocalypse 4,337. Said LaGrasson. With beans and cheese.
Miles to the gallon right now is what we're averaging.
Said, hey Rick, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said, walking my dog now. At Longest Lundane. Said, Debbie, I found a lot of aeroplanes over the years. At Freeway Avenue. Said, man, pink waving face red through the eyes. At Following the Apocalypse 4,337. Said, look how green everything out here is today.
It's not too green. It's kind of brown. God, them geese are freaking huge, man. Lord have mercy. Look at that, y'all.
At Barry Simpson 8,537. Said Grizzlejack.
What up, Grizzlejack? Got us a big old long grain train right here in front of us. How about that?
At Longest Lundane. Said, hey Barry. At Constray. Said, Halo, perfect timing train.
Perfect timing. Perfect.
At Following the Apocalypse 4,337. Said La Grande train.
La Grande. sitting up there waiting.
At Rick 64R. Said, hey Jim. At one scuba dude. Said, okay, can't sit up any longer, have to lay down, right side hurts bad, will still listen while laying down. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi JB. At Suez 1D5M. Said, at BREO. At JB_68. Said, hello Jim 64. At Benjamin 6253. Said, flying J. At Britannia Conquest. Said, choo choo.
Lord, what a hole, man. I hear the
At
DPU.
Lauren_266. Said, feel better scuba, 3 more days. At JB_68.
2 DPUs,
Said, choo
3
choo going
DPUs.
away.
I'm just gonna stop right here beside you, Rick. If you got your stream on, you can hear me.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, g'day Bobby.
G'day,
Dave
mate.
Duck Jim Lori Bear. Tasha. JV Peeps. At Daniel Pins. Said, hope it eases soon scuba. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said, relax scuba. At Lope 1. Said, that's what he said, LOL. At one
Okay.
scuba dude. Said, Lori, not the head this time, just my side. At Kid Stray. Said, back in a while, working and lurking.
Working and lurking.
At Benjamin 6253. Said, hi, Rai K. At Mary Simpson 8537. Said, g'day scuba dude, Ben. Heather, Cat. At one John the Baptist. Said, make clip of the train time to Washington with date of today. At Benjamin 6200.
microphone died. Sorry about that.
At Kevin.Towler. Said Brittany, I'm doing great. At Supertruck not. Said them short legs can't run fast, lol. At Buried 2005. Said LOL Super T. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Kevin. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Supertruck. At My Soldosway. Said angled stare down. At Edward S65. Said 337 miles to go. At Cares 9. Said Bobby is back, good to see you, sir. At Nicketgo. Said where is he? At Supertruck not. Said LOL Meg was running the whole time, but the mic wasn't. At One Scuba Dude. Said Barry, did you say the kids are in Lucia? At Edward S65. Said Far Eastern Oregon, La Grande. At Roagun 2. Said hi from Norway. At Buried 2005. Said yes, Scuba, we chatted with then around 5 hours ago via video chat on Yen's tablet. At Nicketgoat. Said hi, Roagun 2. At Cares 9. Said at Roagun 2, Jeetsy, I love Norway. Trondheim is my favorite place there. At One Scuba Dude. Said that's the northwest corner of Jamaica, I believe. At Edward S65. Said welcome to the ride along gang, Roagun 2. At Buried 2005. Said yes, Scuba, a bit east of Negro. At One Scuba Dude. Said west of Montego Bay. At Cares 9. Said yeah, Jamaica getting hit hard by that hurricane around 5 a.m. will be the worst of that storm. Stay safe, folks, God bless. At Roagun 2. Said I live in Bergen. At Buried 2005. Said you got it, Scuba. At Heidi Olsen. Said hi, Roagun 2 from Denmark, LOL. At Nicketgoat. Said One Scuba Dude. At Roagun 2. Said hi everyone, my English not good. At Cares 9. Said at Roagun 2, yes, I have heard of Bergen, another beautiful part of Norway, lots of mountains there and possibly trolls hiding under bridges, lol. At Fernandosito Mix6 ooh. Said I do not can driver the Cubanos I think dangerous need English for LCD not school not permit. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said G'day Baza. At Naked Goat. Said him from Netherlands guys. At one Scuba Dude. Said hey Nikki. At Barry 2005. Said hi Barry S. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Barry S. Cares 9. Said at Barry Simkin 8537 Jeetsy. At Fernandosito Mix6 ooh. Said driver is a work need only the best well I think. At Naked Goat. Said guys who is from Europe let me know. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said g'day Scuba Dude. Nikki cares. At one Scuba Dude. Said the Double B boys. At Cares 9. Said at Barry Simkin 8537 cheers. Isaias Rodriguez 8610. Said another bonehead trucker of the week. At JB_68. Said I just saw an orange tabby cat running by singing la 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 la. At Barry 2005. Said glad I got rid of Mick Scuba LOL. At Kevin Kid Ventures. Said awesome. At Isaias Rodriguez 8610. Said another bonehead trucker of the week. At Cares 9. Said at Naked Goat in the UK. At Naked Goat. Said where is he? At Rogers 426. Said at Nikki where in NL. At Cares 9. Said at JB_68. At Diamond Dave 843. Said Bubba Booey. At Fernandosito Mix6 ooh. Said first step CND and CDL never type DMV say Ho can. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rogers how are you doing? At Naked Goat. Said Roger close at England. Isaias Rodriguez 8610. Said can you hear me? Yo bonehead trucker of the week. At Naked Goat. Said but Roger. At Rogers 426. Said so far so good Brittany. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said cold there. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Rogers. At Cares 9. Said LOL bonehead haha. At Distinct Stave 6876. Said Boomba Booby Boomba. At JB_68. Said is Bobby playing checkers with the guy in the...
Alright, I'm going to run in here and kick a tire right quick. But I'm going to show you what he brought. Bag of popcorn, man. Over the top caramel chocolate drizzled popcorn. Brought me some Reese's. You guys are going to make me fat bringing me all this candy. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more Monster Nitros, man. 8 more Monster Nitros. So let me go in here and kick a tire right quick, and we'll head on out.
Said nice Bobby, yummy. That's good popcorn.
For real.
At Nestor Garcia, 4,546. Said where are all the lot Lizzies at? At Benjamin Blum, 6,253. Said bring to me Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said that was nice of him Bobby. At JB_68. Said monster. At Barry 2005. Said mind Anna doesn't see the Reese's. At Lori_266. Said that's very nice. At Naked Goat. Said hi. At One Scuba Dude. Said glad someone can find nitro. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I'm fat LOL. At One Carl Jensen. Said go away trolls. This is a no troll zone. At Naked Goat. Said wow the sound is different. (2005) Said Lori don't forget that bubble and squeak LOL. At JB_68. Said fat is the new norm. At Lori_266. Said Barib, scuba is going to make us some. At One Scuba Dude. Said phone is on charge. At One Carl Jensen. Said Lori is having a Monday night football party and serving bubble and squeak. At Barry 2005. Said great Lori, I will see you at his house LOL. At JB_68. Said I speak for myself of course. At Cares 9. Said oh yes bubble and squeak good Irish recipe LOL. At Naked Goat. Said look this is funny I don't want to be stupid bit I want to said one time yee. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said rrrrrrr. At Lori_266. Said Carl and Barib. At One Scuba Dude. Said let me eat a lot of beans I'll give you squeaky bubbles LOL. At Naked Goat. Said ha ha ha. At One Carl Jensen. Said Lord have mercy scuba. At Lori_266. Said scuba. At Joserai Memorial Casers. Said saludos desde República Dominicana. At Rogers 426. Said I crate it neat Nikki. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL scuba. At Naked Goat. Said Benjamin ha 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 you're funny. At Joserai Memorial Casers. Said saludos para todos desde República Dominicana. At Cares 9. Said bubble and squeak it could be a cartoon show LOL. At Joserai Memorial Casers. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Joe Sarai Memorial Casers. Said eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said English. At Joe Sarai Memorial Casers. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. At Coltim. Said underscore 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 Lori underscore. At Joe Sarai Memorial Casers. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Joe Sarai Memorial Casers. Said face fuchsia wide eyes, face fuchsia wide eyes, face fuchsia wide eyes, face fuchsia wide eyes. At Joe Sarai Memorial Casers. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face blue smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cal Tim, how are you doing? At JB underscore 68. Said I can smell those bubbles from here. At Barry 2005. Said bubble and squeak is an English dish made from cooked potatoes and cabbage, mixed together and fried. The food writer Howard Hillman classes it as one of the great peasant dishes of the world. At Joe Sarai Memorial Casers. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey Cal Tim. At Joe Sarai Memorial Casers. Said face red heart shape, 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 face blue smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Barry 2005. Said that's what the internet said, English. At Desertrat Vet. Said Jose quit spamming. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 I thought it was Irish LOL. At Longisland Dave. Said troll time. At Lori underscore 266. Said Barry bit does sound really good. At Barry 2005. Said I wasn't sure Cares so I had a quick check LOL. At JB underscore 68. Said hand pink waving. At Bluey Prod. Said we heard red heart square face enough. At one scuba dude. Said first there was Lenny and Squiggy, now Bubbles and Squeak. At Britannia Conquest. Said seriously okay, this spamming stuff needs to stop in our chat, someone needs to do something about it now please on whoever is doing this. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said you are out of here, out of here.
Oh,
At Benjamin
somebody's
Blum
out here.
6253. Said okay. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 my grandmother is Irish, she always used to make it in frying pan so I thought it was Irish recipe LOL fried potato and cabbage patties. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bluey Productions, how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said you're done. At Bluey Prod. Said doing good, BTW you can just call me Bluey. At Danielkins. Said thank you Gary. At Naked Goat. Said wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed, wake, whoa, go to bed, wake, go to bed, wake her up. At JB underscore 68. Said he is gone, low L. At Britannia Conquest. Said someone do something please on this person who is doing this. At Coltim. Said Meg underscore Lori stop it with the red hearts even. At Barry 2005. Said my great grandparents came from Ireland Cares. At Lori underscore 266. Said we have awesome regulators. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 cool. At Bluey Prod. Said someone turn this off. At Britannia Conquest. Said Bobby is coming. At Lori underscore 266. Said Cal Tim that's not me this time. At Barry 2005. Said yeah and they have guns Lori LOL. At Naked Goat. Said the pizza from Italy is the best in Naples. At Britannia Conquest. Said someone do something about it please. At Lori underscore 266. Said Barib. At one Carl Jensen. Said Bobby got pizza. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said it's gone, Meg is just behind. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said here's Bobby. At Cares 9. Said busted. At Coltim. Said Meg is always a little behind. Sorry. At Lori underscore 266. Said Brittany I can't, I don't work here. At Kidstray. Said did Bobby get my pizza?
unplugged the microphone for some reason. I don't know why I done that.
At Elizabeth M_1 said base fuchsia tongue out. At Malinaville 6979 said hey, where are you traveling to? At Britannica West
Washington.
said that's good Andy. At Diamond 843 said much better. At Fulton said dang you woke Deborah up. At JV_68 said Meg stop screaming. At VRU said everyone was scared to say anything LOL.
Dang it.
At Indid82 said Yepers protesting Walmart. And it was bad LMAO.
Oh, Lord. Huh. I unplugged it for
At
whatever
Benjamin
reason. I don't know why I unplugged it for.
6253 said Washington. At once nobody said anything. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said Bobby what at Park Idaho and Washington. At Fulton
We're not in Idaho or Washington, man. We're in Lagrange, Oregon.
said that screen woke me up LOL. At Indid82 said the nutrient and dressing is doing its job.
Dang it, man.
At Elizabeth M_1 said eyes make heart shape scuba. How are you? At Rivercold 2259 said good afternoon from Fort Worth, Texas.
Good afternoon.
The air
How
is
you
dry,
doing?
beautiful blue skies.
Welcome to the Rambo Gang.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said okay thanks you Bobby 10-4.
You are welcome.
At Britannica West said how's your day Bobby? At
Pretty
Once
good,
Nobody
pretty good.
said hello Elizabeth okay.
How's your day?
Said the beat to the side. At Ivan Goldman said hey guys. Freedom from Ukraine. At Billy Hammer 3,620 said smiling face with 3 hearts.
Billy, how you
At
doing?
Ivan Goldman said greetings.
Greetings, Evan.
At Rivergold 2259 said did you drive to Montana to get to Oregon and Washington State? At Elizabeth M_1
No.
said sorry to hear scuba.
We come by way of Wyoming.
At Pierce 9 said Jeezy and Ivan Goldman make one blue wave of tears. At Britannica West said that's been Bobby my day is good that my phone is working down since they booted for me.
Heck yeah. Since I done what? Breaker 19 for a radio check.
3620. Said Liv.
We are live, man. Live and in your living rooms. I was gonna say face, but I don't know how close to your face we are. Well, I don't know that we're even in your living room. We might be in your bathroom. Heck, I don't know.
That Ivan Goldman said so cool to see the truck driving point of view.
Welcome to the Rambo Gang, Ivan. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
6,795. Said this pass we are going over has a name, but I can't think of it. Anyone know? At Lopez
Somebody knows.
said break, break, breaker, break. At Indeed 82 said 10 third. At 378,537 said bra.
Right on. I don't know why I unplugged that for earlier. I have no idea.
Said Roger, Roger, Roger. Copy that very loud and clear.
Very loud and clear. Right on. Right on, man. My microphone's doing its job. I couldn't figure out why it was muted while we was sitting there. Or not muted. Yeah, muted. Why it wasn't. Dang, that was the broker for the load. Hadn't had that happen in a while, man. He's like, I just called to make sure you're still good for in the morning delivery. Yeah.
Got Ivan Goldman. Said it cares 9, thank you.
Hadn't got a broker call like that in forever, man. It's been a minute. I started not to even answer it, but the city that it was from, I was like, wait a minute, that's pretty close to where I picked this load up. Let's go ahead and answer it and see what they got to say.
Here's 9. Senate Ivan Goldman, you're most welcome. Good times will come back to Ukraine again when you win. At Goldman 1 said I wouldn't said no, I still saw her in St. Louis.
Somewhere in St. Louis. They'd have been like, what? Wait a minute now. Why don't you call and tell somebody? I didn't have nobody's number, man.
Said they is hungry for their popcorn.
I reckon so, man. Hood River, 184 miles. Hey, Hood. Hey, Hood. We do got snow coming down. Not bad, but.
Said broker is worried about his pot of money.
All right. No doubt.
At Unit 82 said I've always wondered why they are called brokers or the broke. At the nearly just for us.
Because they break it, man.
Maybe the broker should watch the live stream LOL. Know what the law is.
Right.
At
Congratulations.
Benjamin won 6,253. Said snow LOL.
Yeah, my wipers are trying to freeze, man.
Said looks like sleet and snow there.
Yeah, it
And
is.
one Carltonson. Said Bobby remember bridges freeze at 32 degrees.
Bridges freeze
And
first.
M_1 said 10 more thanks.
You are welcome. It's a beautiful day on the interstate. Beautiful day.
At a
In the mountains.
1,991. Said L, what's your location, Bobby? Said be safe out there.
Thank you. Always safe as possible. We're still, according to the GPS in La Grande, we're at mile marker 246.
Said that's a good auto.
Mile marker
And
246.
one Carltonson. Said Leroy. At Elizabeth M_1. Said eyes big heart shaped Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Sky Prince 42. How are you doing? At
What up,
Pierce
Otto?
Nine.
How's it going?
Said go turquoise white horns. At Benjamin won 6,253. Said auto here. At Devil 62. Said smoosh that like button smoosh IT.
Smoosh
At
it.
Colton. Said he is in the neighborhood.
We are in the neighborhood. Getting ready to go down. We shouldn't be too awful far from Cabbage. Going down Cabbage. Mile marker 245.
At load at 1. Said good thing this load is light, or we would have still been back a few miles.
I know, right?
At Evie Barbie 1. Said hey CPTN drive safe in the rain.
What up, baby
At
Barbie?
Elizabeth M_1. Said hand pink waving auto cheatsy. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby F will be back soon for food again.
Can't put on that, Samuel. We'll be here for a while. Still got a few more hours left. Still got a few more hours to go.
6,795. Said okay, the pass between Pendleton and Baker, Oregon is unofficially known as Dead Man's Pass.
Dead Man's Pass.
Officially Vietnam Memorial Highway.
Officially Vietnam Memorial Highway. Unofficially Dead Man Pass. Cabbage Hill.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
Cabbage Patch, man.
3,421. Said I will be back in 30 or 70 minutes.
10-4, we'll be here. Oh, there's a fire over there, man.
Said I saw a machine with a donkey pinata and I won the bonus. I had to eat the crap of it. It was very funny beating the bonus money out of it because every time you hit it, it made a funny face. At Samuel
Where was that at?
Is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Benjamin won 6,253. Said 588. At Loca 1. Said I just had a delicious meal, angel hair pasta with meat sauce. At Port Landing 8,167. Said eastern or west.
Eastern or west what?
Said close to 600 lights.
Eastern or west
At Port
what?
Landing 8,167. Said east or west.
What? East or west what, Lord? Be more specific. I don't know what you mean by east or west. You gotta type in what you're asking.
At BRV, said LOL Auto. At Sky Prince 42, said uploading video of it also. I LOL playing it.
Uploading a video of it?
Said evil hair. Is that like a hair condition? At Benjamin won 6,253. Said 593.
593. Dang it, man. Let's freaking go. Oh, something's on fire up here. You can
At
smell it.
Colton, said Benjamin, it's raining.
It's
At one Carlton
it's ice, man.
said LOL Andy. I wondered where he found the angel.
Where'd you find that angel at, man? God, you can smell that. That's 2 fires that we passed in the last 5 miles.
At JB_68, said which way is the wind blowing, east or west?
I don't know. For me, it would be dude. Look at that. Okay, that's a controlled fire, I think. It looks like they're doing some kind of clearing over there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Good Lord, got more sleet coming up. Yuck. Excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all. Meg, what'd you do? I got so much dust in this truck. There's more to see out here than the games. The games just shows you control burn. I know. The games just shows you bits and pieces of America. I mean, it shows you a lot. There's a lot to see, but there's a lot of it cut out. You know, it's not like every single mile of every single interstate's in that game, and highway and byway.
Said yeah, some of those frogs in a swamp skin big, almost as big as Cornish hens.
Dang it, man.
At Buddy Talk Read One. Said hello, Auntie? No. Angel hair pasta is fine. Frog hair pasta is currently not made.
Frog hair pasta. Lord have mercy. Is Andy trying to sell y'all frog hair pasta? Yeah, it is. I mean, it takes a lot longer than what the video game would take, but you get everything out here.
Said first video was just uploaded. Eat the donkey video to finish. At Garfield Jits Around. Said Lordy 3 more to 600.
3 more to 600. Let's go.
Said it won't matter to Andy. Both will make him gassy.
Both will make him gassy.
Said hey Donna Max, how are you doing? At one Carlton said Andy, do you put the frogs on a rotisserie to cook them? At Piers 9 said pasta la vista baby.
Pasta la vista.
Said well, Brittany. Hope you as well.
Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Was that an armadillo?
82. Said no, mostly batter and crying. At Elizabeth M_1. Said just practicing. Friggin' bunches. At Bill Hammer 3620. Said face green smiling. At Cares 9. Said glad you found my bad joke funny, Bobby LOL. At one car
Right on.
said Bobby, looks like they pre-treated these roads.
Yeah, I think I have.
Tim said where else can you get angel hair pasta while you're flying down the highway? At Donna Max said hi Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts. At Sky Prince 4
video. I know I will later. I can't right now, but I will later. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Elizabeth got that one. Elizabeth got it. That practice worked out for you, Elizabeth. That practice worked out for you. Heck yeah. Everybody say wayo.
Remember to smoosh that like button.
Smoosh it. Smoosh it real good.
At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said boom.
Let's go. And we still got a few hours to drive, so. Well, more than a couple. We still got about, 4 or 5 hours to drive.
Said LOL and practice worked.
It did.
At Diamond Day 843. Said frick and frack.
Frick and frack. Dang it, I didn't know evergreens change colors in the fall. Interesting.
At Elpelon 79-1. Said good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon, Elpelon. How you doing?
6,253. Said 700 yet.
Let's go to 700. Let's do this. Only 99 more. Maybe 95. I don't know. 90 something.
At Britannica West. Said hey Opalon 79, how are you doing? At Elizabeth M_1. Said tree is probably dying.
I don't know. It looks like fall colors though, rather than dying. But I mean, maybe you might be right. I've never seen an evergreen of any type do fall color changes. I don't think. It picked the perfect time to do it. It blends right in. Blended right in.
At used to could. Said we're rude. At Elpelon 79-1.
Rare root.
Said hey Brittany, doing good. At Elpelon
Is that Scooby-Dooby-Doo?
Said hey Brittany, doing good.
We're in Pendleton, Oregon.
Said 93.
90, 93, let's go.
Said that's good, Alphalon 79.
Pendleton, Oregon is where we are right now.
10 to the power of 7.
What up, 10 to the power of 7? How you doing?
At Garfield jits around. Said let me hear you say way oh.
Well,
let's get to 700.
Let's go. I want to get to 800. That's what I want to do.
Said where are you?
Pendleton, Oregon. Yeah, the thing is
said if it ever changed colors in the fall, then they would have to change the name.
Right.
Here to choke for help. Said some of them go yellow in the winter. I lived in Washington for quite a few years out on the Key Peninsula, and there is an invasive British species that turns yellow in the winter.
Oh, really?
At used to could.
Cool.
Said Pendleton, Oregon. At Elizabeth N.
I didn't know that.
_1. Said Carl LOL.
Did not.
At Donna Max. Said Truth Carl. At used to could. Said I've been there.
You been here?
At JHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
Dead man pass.
Said looks like my 10 to the power of 7 tried putting tire shreds through your windshield.
I know, right?
At 1 John the Baptist. Said you're done break. Was it 30 minutes break?
Yeah, that was 30 minutes back there. It was actually 40 minutes, but I think 40 minutes. Might have been 50. It's somewhere between 40 and 50 minutes. So yeah, we got the 30-minute break back there in Le Grande. Le Grande.
At RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and you cast of characters.
RLT, how you doing?
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey RLT.
What the heck did he have on top of that bus?
At Donna Max.
Got a way station in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Open or closed, bypass or no? There's a dang rest area back there. Alright, we're getting ready to drop off this mountain, y'all. By looking at the sign, it is closed.
Said hello RLT. At BREO. Said hi John. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said at least it's not a slip and slide snow covered drop off. At 1 John the Baptist.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rick.
Was it one gifted or more?
Said hey buddy. At Donna Max.
Yeah, one gifted.
Said WTG Rick. At Buddy Doc B1. Said Rick got it because he lives here. At Cares 9. Said WTG at Rick 64 our trophy yellow smiling. At Ida Goldman. Said is that true that in Oregon the drivers have the highest chance to have the inspection? At RLT 17.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Said nice Rick. At Rick 64R. Said Carl it snowed a little the other day yes. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said question. How high are we being?
3,555 feet right here.
At Buddy Doc B1. Said escape ramp closed. What do they mean closed?
What? Escape ramp's closed? That's not good. rest area, sir. He was pulling into the rest area as we went by. That truck was.
At Britannic Conquest, said me 10 to the power of 7. How are you doing?
Oh, I guess he don't have to walk all the way to the bathroom.
Said WTG Rick. At Rick 64R, said hey buddy, what did I get? At once Scooby-Doo, said the ramp has escaped.
The ramp escaped.
8,537, said good day buddy Reed. At Lawson Street, said Karen may be under construction.
Did a sign say that the ramp was closed for real? I didn't see it. Man, look at that. Dude, you need to get off your brakes.
Said I went back and looked. It's the second ramp that's closed.
Oh, Lord.
One per customer.
There's the highway all the way down there at the bottom of the hill.
At Millhammer 3,620. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. At JB_68. Said blue skies.
Blue skies in the distance.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said
B-E-A. Beautiful. Missed it.
Said Kate. At Riverville 2,259. Said good afternoon from Fort Worth, Texas.
Good afternoon from Fort Worth, Texas. How you doing? Is that Robert?
At Oakalon 79-1. Said where in Washington are you going? At Bill
Chalice.
said gear down.
Chalice or something like that. Yeah, we're in 10th.
Said the people in Oregon know how to build runaway ramps too.
We're in 10th gear. We're light though, so I mean, we really shouldn't be in too much danger of overheated
At
brakes.
Riverville 2,259. Said sir, have you traveled to Montana lately?
No,
Stop.
not lately.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Chehalis, Washington.
It's been a couple of years since we've been through Montana.
Said Karen, I used to hate driving this section.
I bet driving it in a car is fun.
5,848. Said pretty country.
Beautiful out here, man.
Benjamin 6,253. Said George Washington, LOL.
Huh?
At Ivan Goldman. Said so beautiful.
It is beautiful out here for real.
Said Rick, you got the way station closed right. You win a free subscription to the Ride Along Gang. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jeffrey, how are you doing? At Constraint. Said you do asterisk, not asterisk, one ice on this road going down. At Bill Flip 51.
Oh yeah, right.
Said we doing good. At Richard M. LQ8. Said down, down, down we go.
Down we go. We're at 2,700 feet already. We've already dropped almost 1,000 feet. I mean, I could run down this a whole lot faster than I'm doing right now, but 43 is plenty fast enough.
Said wow, where's this at?
It's Pendleton, Oregon, Cupcake. Pendleton, Oregon.
Thanks. At Constraint. Said the famous Cabbage Hill. At Britannic
Yeah,
Conquest.
the
Said
famous,
that's good, Jeffrey.
infamous
At
Cabbage
Benjamin
Hill.
6,253. Said first president.
truck's second escape ramp closed. I guess it is closed. How you gonna go and close the truck ramp, man? Oh, that was a snowmobile. It is. Beautiful out here. We're here every day, Cupcake. Swing in and check us out. It's still 35 if you're over a certain amount. It's 18 if you're maxed out. I think is what that sign said, 18.
At rig 64R, said are there 2 rigs here and I can't see the other one and confused what Buddy Reed is talking about. At constraint.
Yeah,
said suppose someone had to
the one that we stopped up and met, the one that we stopped back there and met up with is Rick. Did you? No. Oh, did that truck have to use the runaway ramp?
Said Rick, did you say the way station was closed?
Yeah, there's another Rick in here though. The one that we stopped and met up with back there in La Grande, his name is Rick.
At rig 64R, said yes, Carl.
2,148 feet right here, man. God, what a drop off. Lord have mercy. Don't look over the side, y'all. That's a heck of a freaking drop right there. I'm usually in the slow lane.
Said busted, runaway truck being rescued.
I wonder if that was a runaway being rescued. I bet it was.
Said disco lights. At Buddy Top Read 1. Said the ramp looked smooth.
It did. It didn't look like it'd been graded out.
I thought Buddy said you were the winner for saying it was closed. At Diesel Gravy. Said thanks at rig 64R.
What up, Diesel Gravy?
7,630. Said scary drop off.
That was a scary drop off for real.
Said I just looked. At rig 64R. Said okay, Carl, thanks. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes, it is Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey to lady, how are you doing?
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Said 1 more mile to almost level.
We're almost level.
At the bearded Chuckledo. Said you don't want to go over the side on this pass. It's gonna hurt.
yeah, it will. Either which side you go off, it's gonna hurt.
Hi, Britannia Conquest. I was leaning over the side looking down. LOL, hi to all.
Yeah. Whatever, Texas lady, how you doing?
Said LOL TX lady. At BREO. Said welcome aboard Diesel. At Benjamin Long 6,253. Said WTG. At Buddy Top Read 1. Said at rig 64R, I did not know there were 2 rigs here.
Yeah.
I thought you were the one that said the way station was closed.
Yeah, there's 2 rigs here. Well, if the other rig's still here.
Said resume safe zoom speed.
I don't know if the other rig's in here right now or not. He might not be in here right now.
Said more of a drop than Loveland Pass westbound. At Tom Kearney. Said what's the elevation here, Bobby?
We're at 1,500 feet at the bottom. 1,500 and 1,510 feet right here.
At Diesel Gravy. Said thanks at BREO. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tom, how are you doing? At rig 64R. Said Diesel welcome and you're welcome, enjoy. At Bill 51. Said for the tunnel.
Congratulations on that 1 month's free membership. You go, UPS. You go, man. My ears are popping crazy right now.
At Britannia Conquest. Said
Right.
At Rig 64R. Said Scuba LOL.
Pendleton, next of 4 exits.
At Be Here to Chuckford. Said if you package in the back trailer, sorry but the box is squashed LOL.
National Historic District, Pendleton City Center.
At Supertruck R9. Said New York Thruway has double 48s. At Millinghammer.
Double 48s? Yeah, the New York
3620.
Thruway.
Said eyes big heart shape. At Donna Max. Said that's scary.
Oh, Rick
At Mary
64 with
7537.
WTG Rick with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Rick. At Constraint. Said you go Rick. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Yates Bobby back. At Supertruck R9.
What up, Lauren?
Said WTG Rick. At Donna Max. Said WTG Rick. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said WTG. Heather. At BR Neil. Said WTG again Rick. At Cares 9. Said WTG at Rick 64. Our trophy yellow smiling. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Go Rick. At Athena 1991. Said Evan 302 mile marker. At 1 Carl Jensen.
302?
Said WTG Rick.
Oh, you're way past us then, right?
Said WTGA. At BR Neil.
I don't know if we're counting up or counting down.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Brock.
Yeah, you're way past us because it's counting down. If you're at the 302. Are you at the 302 or the 202? We're coming up on the 212.
At Be Here to Chuckford. Said these this ain't like that old game called the Oregon Trail where you get dysentery.
Right.
LOL. At Supertruck R9. Said down. At Athena 1991. Said 202 going up.
Oh, you're 202? So we're about 10 miles apart right now. About 10 miles.
Ivan Goldman. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Ivan. Appreciate that. That's awesome.
At 1 John the Baptist. Said another quick clip UPS passing Bobby with triple trailer.
Don't flash your lights at me. That means to move over.
At
Not that you're
Constraint.
coming around.
Said yes, a true wiggle wagon.
Oh, I need to make that one clip. Too many people out here thinks that that's what that light flashing means. Hey, I'm coming around. That's not what it means to us truckers.
At Supertruck R9.
That's not what it means.
Said westbound goes down.
Yeah. Westbound down.
At TJ Payson 4316. Said I thought Oregon was all trees.
I mean, there's trees out here, but it's not all trees. What up, TJ? How you doing? WTG Socko with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG C2. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG
We're at the 209. We're at the 209.
Said hi room. At Rig 64R. Said nice Socko $10. At Donamax.
Where you at?
Said WTG C2. At One John the Baptist. Said at Socko hate me awesome.
Are you in the little red car?
8,537. Said WTG. Socko. At Constraint. Said sweet Socko.
They had their hand out the window. How you doing? Thank you for throwing your hand out the window. Give you the light and the horn.
At Petersfield 4,819. Said hi Bobby.
Hello,
What
Peter. How you
Washington
doing?
State do you have to go? At Athena
When or where?
1,991. Said yes.
I seen
At
you.
Tears 9.
I seen you.
Said at Socko 2009 WTG Trophy Yellow Smiling.
I seen you from afar in your car. How about that?
At Constraint. Said move the WTG Misfit Halo train. At Rig 64R. Said Misfit in the Wild Hitman.
Misfit in the Wild. That was a drive-by. Drive-by Misfit in the Wild. How about that?
At Athena 1,991. Said I saw you looking. At VR Leo. Said Athena. At Bill Blue by 1. Said pretty cool. At Texas Lady 7,630. Said cool Athena. At Donamax. Said hi Athena. At Ivy Goldman. Said visit a solar panel field to your right.
I don't know. I was looking to the left, man. I was looking to the left because we had a Misfit in the Wild over there. That's why I was blowing the horn for. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7 axles from front to back. 5 axles for the trailers, though.
At Donamax. Said TX Lady. At Gary Whitson 9,097. Said that's 2 today. At
Right, 2 today.
Said Donna.
Yeah, that is 2 drive-bys today.
Said at a meetup.
2 drive-bys and a meetup. I got 2 drive-bys and a meetup.
At Donamax. Said VR. At a Unity My 8Y. Said well I'll be looking this featured again. Woo-hoo.
Are we
At
featured
9
again?
Champion.
Woo, let's go.
Said Bobby, how often does your trucking take you to Mexico or Canada? And how difficult is customs for a typical CDL driver?
I've never crossed the border, man. Never crossed the border. This company don't do border crossings.
At Billy Hammer 3,620. Said Liv. At Constraint. Said dang with all this going on you'd almost think Bobby was famous. At JB
Right.
68. Said TMI Bobby.
TMI. What? they do terminal to terminal runs, and generally they just do a certain amount of miles to where they can go from their home terminal out and then turn around and come back.
At Buddy Dog Read One, said in a straight line. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253, said Bobby should be a convoy movie.
Some truck stops have doubles and triple parking for just straight pulling up into it, but generally they'll park along the curb where they just pull straight up to it as well.
Said Airstream.
They don't do any backing in, not at truck stops and stuff.
At Donovan, said LOL Buddy. At Billy Hammer 3,620, said person turquoise waving.
Hello.
At 9-time champion, said this is such a beautiful drive when E4 picks up the Columbia River.
Yeah,
At
right.
Baby Blue 806, said howdy Dave my legs, glad to see you're featured again.
What up, baby blue? Look at that, featured
Said
again.
hello Texas lady. At Donna Max,
I believe we're truly featured
said
today.
okay, TKS.
Yeah, I believe we're truly featured today.
At Donna Max, said hey baby blue, hard hands. At Texas lady 7,630, said hello back and one scuba and anyone I may have missed. At baby blue 806, said yay that's what it says on my end.
Right? Thank you. Featured it up.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey baby blue how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said 638. At one scuba
638 thumbs
said
up.
hello baby blue smiling face.
Let's go.
Regards people hugging.
Knocking
At
on
Baby Blue
700's door, man.
806, said howdy Bobby Donna, scuba Gene see people hugging. At Billy Hammer 3,620, said Liv. At Mary Simpkin 8,537, said g'day baby blue. At Donna Max, said TX lady. At Texas lady 7,630, said at Donna Max. At baby blue 806, said howdy Brittany Gene C and Ozzy. At baby blue 806, said gotta put y'all in the pocket for a second. At Britannic Conquest,
Teasel.
said how's your day baby blue? At Constraint, said but we'll probably be taking the 82. At Edward S 65,
We're going all the way up to the
said in
205.
160 miles you will pass by Cascade Locks where you got loaded in 14 minutes 2 weeks ago.
Right?
At 9-time champion,
Yeah, we'll pass
said
right by
I
that
looked it
place.
up at most. This area gets about 1.5 inches of precipitation per month, which is why it's so arid.
Dang.
Not technically a desert, which is less than 10 inches each year. At Moon 36 Buffy, said okay let's roll.
We're rolling, man. Where you been? We've been rolling all day. Or for a few hours anyway. Several hours. 5, 6,
At
7
Constraint,
hours.
said I sit corrected. At Jim Rockford 777, said Bobby have a safe and blessed evening and night brother.
Thank you, Jimmy. You have a safe, blessed Bush grain tanks. Both of them. One Echo, Oregon. Maybe a wheat silo.
At booth 36 Coffee. Said yes. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. At Baby Blue 806. Said and I'm good Baby Blue. Soon have to eat dinner. At Baby Blue 806. Said Shorted Scuba made sure I put extra lint in the pocket, LOL.
Extra lint in the pocket.
Said Buddy, good shot. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. That's a truck car not. Said Pocket Lint Scuba. I got something sticky. At
Hey.
Said Scuba and a winter briefing. With lint. At one Scuba Day. Said thanks baby, it's nice and cozy. At Gerald Castanani, 1526. Said what highway is that? At Baby Blue 806.
Interstate 84.
Said you stole my candy super truck car. I was saving that LOL. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said to Flip. At Baby Blue 806. Said what are friends for scuba LOL. At booth 36 Coffee. Said I won't be a truck driver. Takes money like crap. Get going start off with.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
a per truck car
It's
not.
not cheap.
Said gives it back. It had a hair on it.
Ew. Gross.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Deanna Jean see people hugging. At booth 36 Coffee. Said still do y'all make good money.
Some of us do, some of us don't. It depends on who you work for.
That's a per truck car not. Said sorry Bobby LMAO. At booth 36 Coffee. Said nicest to meet you trucking LOL.
It's good to meet you, mate.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay super truck car can't respond to that one baby gag LOL. At JB_68. Said take care Bobby nap time take care everyone.
And JB,
At
appreciate
booth
stopping in,
36
hanging in.
Coffee.
What case
Said
next time
oh,
we're in?
that's right. At Edward S65. Said you are taking Interstate 205 north into Washington and passing 2 miles west of my home.
2
At
miles.
64
Hang in there.
Said later JB. At Daniel Bear's Porchulite 5851. Said happy Monday, hey everyone.
Happy Monday, Daniel. How you doing?
At one Scuba Day. Said a wet sticky hair covered candy you double. At Britannic Conquest.
same one
Said LOL.
that we've been leapfrogging with for the last 15 miles, 15 or 20 miles.
Said take some skill to tug 3 wiggle wagons on a single axle rig.
Right.
That baby grew 806. Said Otto, being this close, I must have missed the beautiful Blue River hum. That's a truck car hum.
No, we've not got up to the river yet. Well, the Snake River we've done past, but the Columbia River we've not made it to yet.
That BRB. Said can't look backward.
Yeah, you got to keep your eyes in front of you with them wiggle wagons. The more you look in the mirrors, the more you're gonna wiggle.
That Rig 64R. Said LOL.
There's a bunch of Union Pacific engines right up there on the right-hand side of us. About a mile, and yeah, 3/4 of a mile.
Chuck for now. Said Columbia 8 Blue, it's kinda muddy LOL.
Kind of muddy.
That baby Blue 806. Said oh okay, awesome, it's gorgeous and don't wanna miss it. At Britannia Conquest. Said we had 651 likes.
651.
At
Let's go.
1991. Said Bobby, it was so nice to see it being my day.
Well, thank you for giving me a wave. I appreciate that.
Said BRB going to eat. At Rock Noble 281. Said howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
Right, how you doing?
At Donna Max. Said that's fun Athena. Glad you saw Bobby. At Athena 1991. Said no, I am nervous to drive through the bad weather you just went through. At Barry Simpkin 8500.
It's not too bad up through there. It's not too
Said
bad.
bra. At 1
Brah.
Said baby blue.
What up,
we
bro?
took some snakes from the river for you. At Edward S65. Said we'll start seeing the river at Boardman right after Hermiston. At Donna Max. Said hi Rob. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said hey.
What up, Johnny?
At baby blue 806. Said movie thanks bye-bye. At Constraint. Said the largest U.S. highway number, US 730 very nearby. At Donna Max.
Oh yeah, if you look, I was watching regular videos last night.
Said ginger ale, cold medicine, and simple.
I was looking at regular videos last night, Baby Blue, and they've even got that swapped over to handles now. You have to actually go on to a channel, to their homepage, to see the handles now, or to see the nicknames. Now, if you go into just even a regular video, that channel's handle is there instead of the channel nickname on mine. And Rick's, when we met up with Rick back there, his was the same way. Underneath the title, it's got the channel handle, not the channel nickname no more. So I believe that they're switching it over to permanent. They just hadn't yet, or hadn't got everybody over on it yet. Rolling it out.
That baby 806 said, yeah, I've noticed that too.
Yeah.
That one Carlton said I was on a live channel this morning and it still had the nickname.
There's a few that still got the nicknames. There's some. I mean, they're not all switched yet, but I don't think it'll be very long. And I think this time it is permanent.
Said Instacart for the win, but means going to the grocery store to get everything. I don't mind the extra cost. I'm not going to walk into the grocery store coughing and sneezing everywhere.
Dang it.
At Donna Mattis
Appreciate that.
said it's a security issue.
Yeah. They've switched us once before and switched us back. A couple of months ago, they switched us over to handles for about 4 days and then switched us back.
Said nice evening for a drive.
Beautiful day for a drive.
806 said I've seen more music yellow now than a nickname.
Yeah. That's been throwing hay out and straw all over the road. It's not my choice.
At constraint. Said Nori, I already know who and where I am at. At Rochapin 7,996. Said I think you two work on the theory. If it ain't broke, fix it anyways.
Right.
Baby Boo
No doubt
806.
about that.
Said Boss Cuba, it's pick one Baby Boo J LOL. At Russellton 6,000.
It ain't broke. Fix it anyway.
Said I do have a new cat in the family.
That was a good
today.
one, Rob. How you doing today? Good day, man.
At Russellington 6,540.
No, boy,
Said
how's it
missing
going?
cranberry relish thou. At Sky Prince 42. Said the tire blowout happened to me but with a car hauler. While he was passing me he blew all his tires on passenger side to the rim. Sparks started coming out badly.
Dang.
Lucky he was able to pull over.
Yeah. For real. Sometimes when one blows out, it'll blow multiples out. That
At
happens.
Susan Biscuit. Said hey bearded. At Dora Boy 1,227. Said hey Susan. At Queen Hoodie Beer 9,099. Said hi super best friend Susan S or Biscuit big hugs. At the Bearded Chuck Fernando. Said hello Susan of the Biscuits equals LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Adodo. At Russellington 6,540. Said hey bearded. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL bearded. At Doroy Boy 1,227. Said how mean you Susan. At Constraint. Said Halo Biscuit go Susans. At Rick 64R. Said hey Auto. At Danielkins. Said hello bearded. At the Bearded Chocolate. Said hello Russell. At Susan Biscuit. Said I'm good thanks Dodo. How about you? At Constraint. Said Washington those mountains ahead. At the Bearded Chocolate. Said hello Deanna. At Sky Prince 42. Said I had a blowout going 75 miles per hour which scared almost my soul out my body. The mud flap was destroyed.
Dang it, man.
At Catmull 1,561.
What was destroyed?
Said hi bearded. At Doroy Boy 1,227. Said who wants soy hot Cheetos. At one Scuba Doo. Said Bobby you sure do go through a lot of weather changes on a trip.
Heck yeah.
At Russellington
Hold on.
6,540. Said Dodo Bird oh my. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Wampus.
Dang it.
At the Bearded Chocolate. Said hello Catmon. The Young Arbors. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Sky Prince 42.
Young,
Said Mud Flap. At the Bearded Chocolate.
young
Said Catma. At the Bearded Chocolate. Said Shisha
Yeah,
cannot take to
RV
save
is.
my life. At Susan Biscuit. Said I've never had hot Cheetos.
Did you speed up? Really?
At the Bearded Chocolate. Said no tarp on that window breaker.
And then he sped up once I started coming around him.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL bearded. Welcome to my finger fumble world.
Dang, look at all that water over there.
At one Scuba Doo. Said Mud Flap that would make a good ammo for someone. At Deborah 5,380. Said 698. Thumbs up keep going for Bobby and the Biscuits and I'm back. I just
698?
got back from
Are you sure about
I
that?
have some other things going on with the Royal Boy. It's been a last couple of weeks man. At the Bearded Choke for now. Said I tried tending with my toes, but they was like, no need to do that. At the Hoodie Beer 9,099. Said I have the spicy hot jalapeno Cheetos. At Susan Biscuit. Said it would scuba. At Rochman 7,996. Said must be getting close to the Columbia River. At Sky Prince 42.
Yeah.
Said I also had a trailer blowout which almost made my trailer catch fire because the tire wrapped around and it was banging the floor of the bed. When I stopped there was lots of smoke.
Dang.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling bearded.
just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, dick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said 2 horns. At Danielkins. Said hello auto. At Deborah 5380. Said I want to be everybody's rascal today. I'm in a good mood, even though a lot of stuff is going on around me and my things are going. At Susan
You gonna be a little rascal today?
Said hi Deborah. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Richard F. At Deborah 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Dora Boy 1227. Said do you own the truck or is it company owned?
Is it company
At
truck, man?
5380. Said yay Bobby, yay. At Edward S65. Said that horn is for Sabs 83 LOL.
Right.
At one scuba deal. Said Bobby, did you watch the new Camping with Champion video? He dressed up as a clown.
Yeah, yeah. He read off JH7's
Said that's it.
comment on that video. That very first comment was from JH7. I was like, dang it, man.
At Deborah 5380. Said 672 thumbs up, let's keep going.
672, let's
Get us
go.
to 700. I'd like to see 100 in the near future. At Deborah 5380. Said actual, we all want to see 800 okay and including Bobby our boss, thank you.
Let's do
At
this.
Susan Biscuit. Said I had them chickies screaming on dream last night, Facebook Live eyes.
Dang it. That's not good.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back.
Look back. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up
At
button yet,
BW. Said Susan.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
At
Stop
Susan
swerving
Biscuit.
on it.
Said I popped up out of my bed so fast.
I bet. Like a girl out of her prom dress. Man, that tugboat is scooting.
Said thanks, Bobby. At Mary something 8537. Said good day, Susan.
Dang, I wonder how fast that thing's going.
Said hey, Susan, how are you doing?
It looks like it's moving about 40.
Said sleep, scream, sleep, scream, sleep.
Are you for real going that fast?
Said hey, Mary S.
That thing is scooting, man.
227. Said how are you, Brittany?
How the heck is he going that fast?
Said Facebook smiling Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Doughboy, how are you doing?
I wish y'all could have seen that. That tug that's pushing the barge, he is moving. He's doing at least 40.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
He was scooting out through there.
1227. Said input how are you? At Deborah 5380. Said hello Bobby. I don't see that yet. LOL, I hope I get. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Doughboy. At Bill Cook by 1. Said he is gone. At the Bearded Chocobo. Said I'm too strong rubber bands Bobby LOL.
Right.
At Constraint.
Extra strong.
Said tailwheel. At Deborah 5380.
I don't think I've ever seen one of those go that fast.
At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy Greg. Hey, I survived another Monday, so pretty good here.
I didn't even think they could go that
At
fast.
Bosanio. Said on the road again by Bob Cedar Vibes.
We on the road every day, man. Every day. Hit that subscribe button and you'll see. seriously, I had never seen one of those go that fast.
At Susan Biscuit. Said glad to hear it, Greg. At Deborah 5,380. Said everyone. There you go, everyone. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Russell, how's your day? At Westopia. Said I've been subscribed. At Billy Hammer.
Thank you.
Said Britannia Conquest.
Appreciate it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Billy, how's your day?
Good afternoon, ain't it? It won't let you change it?
Said hi, Bill.
Huh. That's weird.
At Daniel Pins. Said hello there.
There's been a few that said that it won't let them change it.
At James Strong 59 nights. Said hello back to Captain Tilton.
There has been a few come in and say that it won't let them change it. I don't know what the deal is when they don't let you change it like that. I'm not sure.
At Tom Max. Said hey Biscuit. At One Scuba Dude. Said where is Rick? Hey Rick. Rick is here.
Pacific sitting there. General Manifest. Grainers, tankers, boxcars, and more. Well, tankers, boxcars, lumber racks, and more. How about that?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey James, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said, yes it does Bobby. At Susan Biscuit. Said, hey James R.
probably a few Loch Ness monsters in there. Man, I thought we got that bird, but it was just in shadow.
At Susan Biscuit. Said stay with us in here, baby girl. We need you.
We need you. Stay in here.
At Supertruck R9. Said Blue Nessie is in your area. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's the same train dock.
Yeah. It was just its DPUs that I seen. them today. I mean, they're all sitting, but they're out there, unlike last time.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, man, I bet that's a good fishing spot.
I bet it is.
At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said, back on I-84. At Michael R 133. Said, hi Bobby, I'm eating Panera for dinner.
Michael, how you doing?
At Sepultura Bar Knob. Said Blue. You fish here, better tie yourself off, LOL. At James Rocket, we 9 us. Said Salmon. At Brian Samandagi. Said 84 all the way to I-5 in Portland. At Susan
Yeah, we're going to 205.
Said just beautiful. At Baby Blue 806. Said let's cast one out just for a few minutes, LOL.
Right, let's do
At
this.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Michael, how are you doing?
Go fishing right over there.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, LOL Supertruck car, I can handle the catfish here. I'm sure I can handle anything in there. At Supertruck car Knob. Said, I saw a video once a guy caught a sturgeon. It was almost as big as his boat in length.
Hey. Yeah, them sturgeons in here get pretty good size there, Baby Blue. Wee bit bigger than a catfish. Just a little bit. is like 2,500. About time YouTube decides to feature us. They should have done that a long time ago. Is that right? Better late than never, right? Ain't that what we always say?
At Mike D the One said, "Hi Susan, thank you." At Donna Max said, "I've had 2 phone calls, a doorbell, and hungry cat in the last 20 minutes."
Dang it.
LOL. At Alec Castadu said, "Bobby for president."
Thank you, man. Thank you.
At Diego Pins said, "Hello, Edward."
I got enough haters to go for president.
Said, "He's already famous." At Alec Castadu said, "For real, Bobby."
Let's go.
At Baby Blue 806 said, "Right, Bobby, better late than never."
Exactly. That'd be a cool little pull off. Go fishing. Or set up a tent right up there.
At
Camp.
Garfield Jits Around said, "Been super busy today, so been hit and miss, but let me say that's a beautiful view.
Heck
Looks
yeah.
great at that river."
It does,
At
don't
Baby
it?
Blue 806 said, "LOL, wait, typing in as you were saying it, LOL." At Cat of 1561 said, "Need 10 more like to 700.
10 more likes to 700. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. And if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
At Donna Max said, "Let's go blue."
Let's go.
At Alec Castadu said, "Blue." At Developer 5380 said, "Hey guys, I have another gentleman, Robert, and he likes to be called Bobby, and he told me if I make too much noise in my
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Smash some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Who was that, Donna?
Said freaking bunches. At Garywood said 9,097. Said don't feed the trolls. At Jason Stroud B4B. Said are you in California?
No, we're in Oregon.
537. Said bunches and bunches. At Susan Biscuit. Said party face, party face, party face. At Mikhail 5,962. Said that view is so good, pink, beautiful. That's a Petra car not. Said buddy, I know right. At Alan Castaday. Said thanks Bobby. At
welcome.
Said breaking bunches. At Alan Castaday. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. At Be Bearded Chocoforno. Said but Gary, they live under the bridge. At Catwood 1561. Said salt butter, salt butter, salt butter.
Salt butter.
At Garywood said 9,097. Said LOL. At Mike Diva 1. Said somebody already said it, so instead of boom, I'll say way to go folks. Now keep it up please.
Keep it up. Let's keep climbing.
Santos. Said boom. I made it back online just in time.
Just in time.
At Billy Hammer 3,620. Said line 2. At John Thomas. Said LOL. I didn't bother. At Susan Biscuit. Said no.
Donna got it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was Donna.
Said we are in Oregon at Jason Stroud B4B. At Alan Castaday. Said believe Oregon, USA. At Heather C1R. Said hello Bobby Scout to be 700 safe travels.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you, thank you.
Lady 7,600.
Have a wonderful day.
Said this looks like a cozy red picture of it. At Timberlake 7,396. Said not good. At Bunny Dog 31. Said she did. At somebody out of that page. Said we didn't. At Barry 78,537.
Yeah, we're not live.
Said question. How high are we?
Oh, Lord. 290 feet in altitude, they
Said
was.
she did read it.
290 feet in
At Bunny
altitude.
Dog read one. Said hello Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Garfield Jits around. Said dang I hope one day to take a long drive out of my way through here.
Right.
This landscape view is awesome.
Pretty freaking sweet. Pretty sweet, man.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said how far you going? At Texas Lady
Got 190-ish
7,600.
more miles left.
Said me too at Garfield Jits around. At Drift 1023 W8C. Said I know it's just a couple weeks back, but this trip is always a nightmare. At
Right.
Richard M.
Sure is.
Said if that is the Columbia River, I have driven there. At Rainbow Air Lake Kardashian. Said it is at Richard M. LQB.
That car passed us last time we come down through here.
5,380. Said alright now we just need to make it to 800. Let's keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang LOL.
Let's go.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 9,890-ish got. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said it's a pre-recorded record live.
Pre-recorded live. We're not live. Absolutely not.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said cool.
Okay, cloud and clear.
7,630. Said they probably said, we passed that truck before.
Probably.
Said LOL. At Very Simpton 8,537. Said Tim Alunda. At Debrometer 5,380. Said, can you imagine Bobby and then chat LOL that outboard, that's a long. At model Lori .in.a. Said, good day everyone, heart hands, heart hands.
Good day, Model A.
At Debrometer 5,380. Said that's February 2, LOL, I know man-made. At Debrometer 5,380. Said, oh yeah, and that's the day after my birthday, LOL. At 1 Jamamora. Said Breaker. Breaker Bofa. Radio check. At Timford 7,396. Said clap clap. At Garfield Jits Around. Said a Texas lady 7,630. I have only ever driven over the Columbia on I-5 and I-82. This is a whole different experience. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said Tim. At Doc Spencer 1,988. Said, wow, that's a beautiful view.
What up, Doc?
At Dean Stray. Said, I know it's probably not big rig friendly, but I bet the drive on WA14 is awesome. At Just Yorkshire Lad. Said, quick joke. What do you call water when gravity is inverted? Niagara rises. At Texas Lady
Niagara what?
7,630. Said, I bet that's right, Garfield. At the Beard and Chuck Bruno. Said the 14 is on the other side. You can see it from here, LOL.
Oh yeah.
At 1
Trucks are
Jamamora.
running up it too.
Said thumbs down for this idiot. At Coquettes. Said Colorado. At Rig 64R. Said I need to make this view my screensaver.
Right, no doubt, man, no doubt. Beautiful view out here.
At official Seaman of Holmes. Said thanks for putting that bread on my books, shoddy. I'll be home soon. Take care of Junior. At Sapitra Karna. Said the door is. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said Oregon at Coquettes. At D90 Dreamer. Said okay, I'm tired so my brain isn't computing. This isn't live. At
No,
Benjamin
this ain't
Wolf,
live.
6,253.
It's Memorex,
Said
man.
713.
This ain't live a bit. It's Memorex.
At Debrometer 5,380. Said everyone, thank you for being patient with me. My audio is cutting on, or I'm talking too fast anyway, I'll work it out. I'm just tired, but I can. At Debrometer 5,380. Said see what I mean, I can't get sleep right now, cause I'm overtired.
You can't get sleep because you're overtired? Dang it. Got that restless leg syndrome going on.
At Rig 64R. Said it's not even LIVE. At the Beard and Chuck Bruno. Said Bobby is alive, but the trolls he ran over in skeletons now, so they are not live, LOL.
Right.
At Debrometer
Them shows is long
5,380.
gone, man.
Said the maintenance told me not to touch my bags until they make sure that everything is cleaned up and then I can make my bed. Otherwise I have a recliner that doesn't recline and I gotta
lot better than this, man.
Said, yeah, that's why I said no, that the chair is broke. I could try to pull the feet thing out, but I don't know if it. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said, LOL, why don't we use a truck car? At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said, be ye a beautiful. At Marty 9,122.
Beautiful.
Said, such a beautiful part of the country. At Deborah 5,380.
recap on
Said I forget how to find it.
on people's homepage.
Starbucks 7,416. Said Dallas Mountain on the left. At Texas Lady 7,630. Said hello Catma.
reflection. The reflection's not good, but may go ahead and take Michael out.
Said yes, that's that.
Stanley, how you doing, man?
Said, wonder what word I used that you two blocked me for.
Take your little park somewhere else, man. To the kiddies corner.
Said
the boat over there. Can y'all see it?
But our government loves high taxes.
Look at that boat. That thing is huge, man.
Said nice scenery. At Israel Discreety. Said don't worry, Bobby. We all fishing off your truck, bunch of misfits with fishing poles.
Right? Look at the size of that thing.
796. Said could be a reasonable sunset tonight here.
Dang, that is massive. I wonder if that's why the Lord has
Israel
mercy.
Discreety. Said we see it. At Texas Lady 7,630. Said thanks for the information. Wow, would love a boat ride on that river.
No doubt.
At Deborah 5,380. Said surprisingly, I could see it too. LOL. At Rig 64R. Said I thought it was an island. LOL.
I thought it was part of the dam.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert, how's your day?
Because of the way the sun is shining off the water.
49. Said was it a freighter boat?
No, that wasn't a freighter boat.
Said why, wasn't that Captain Sacagawea? At Rock Chipman 7,996. Said a lost cruise ship.
That's what it looked like, a lost cruise ship.
Said oh I thought that was an island and hugely big. At This World Discreety. Said if I died I want my ashes over there.
The way the sun was hitting the water, though, I thought it was the
Said
dam.
pretty good, Brittany. How are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said we had 735. Let's go, people. At Bill Philippi 1. Said my mom and did one of the Columbia River trip and cruise. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Relic Robert. At Steve Anderson 949. Said tourist boat.
Yeah.
At Kylie Jackman 6013. Said what country? At Rick Starbucks
America.
7,416.
USA.
Said they run the barges from Lewiston, Idaho to Longview. At Britannia Conquest. At
Right.
Olin 7042. Said, hey, Bobby Shore is pretty up there, ain't it?
It is pretty up there,
At
man.
Danielkins. Said, hello, Lilith Robert Hand waving.
Beautiful, man.
At Cinchelveda X50. Said, hello, Brazil.
Cynthia, how you doing? We finally caught up to the front of that train just about it. Finally, it's been a minute. We've been beside it for a minute.
At Constraint. Said, yep, Halo, that can't possibly be the same train in Washington, can it? At Mike D.
It's the same one that we've been
Said,
beside
hi,
for a minute.
Cynthia. At Lilith Robert. Said, hey, Deanna, how are you doing today? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, 381. People watching.
381 people
At
watching.
44
Dang it,
Harvey.
man.
Said, looks like close the Spokane. At Danielkins. Said, hello, Tim Prince.
We're in Dallas. What? Dallas?
At Cinchelveda
said?
X50. Said, hi, Mike to B1.
The Dallas.
At Esmeralda Screening. Said that Hobo Shoestring riding along with us. Rest in peace, Hobo Shoestring. At one scuba dude. Said, Texas lady, the train is so long it reaches from over here to way over there. At Constraint. Said, the Dallas, home of the gals, hey, it rhymes.
The Dallas.
At Tim Prince 7396. Said, hand pink waving Deanna. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Bobby, are we going to make it there tonight?
Yeah.
At Steve Henderson
Yeah, we're just a couple hours away.
949. Said, this is why I watch Bobby, because of the scenery and Queen chat.
Heck yeah.
At Peter Tatum BD3FB. Said, hello, from Australia.
Peter, how you
At
doing?
Britannica
Good day, mate.
Conquest.
Good day.
Said, hey, CW,
Welcome
how's
to
your
the
day?
Ride Along Gang.
At 44 Harvey. Said, used to watch Hobo Shoestring a lot. Rip. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said, 743.
743. Let's go.
Said, hey, Peter, how are you?
Just a friendly
At
reminder,
Texas
give that
Lady
thumbs up button. Yes, smash it,
7630.
mash it, punch it, kick
Said,
it,
it
lick
does
it.
scuba, LOL.
Do not care how
At
you do
Lilith
it.
Roberts.
Stop
Said,
swerving
you
on
feel
it.
any better scuba? At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said, wow, look at that water. At Old School 22. Said, you are a pretty good geographer at Constraint. At Danielkins. Said, hello, shark hand, pink waving. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said, good day, Steve. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said, dark here. At CWTR Sharp. Said, hey, all. At Steve Henderson
Clearwater.
949. Said,
description, but ladies and gentlemen, we're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
6,253. Said I'm moving here.
Moving here?
At Edward
Dang it, man.
S65. Said next town is Hood River.
Hood River. Hey, Hood. Hood River, Oregon. Next town coming up. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate that.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said wow, long river.
It is. Over 1,000 miles. Is that what you said? Mimaloos State Park. Mimaloos.
At one scuba day. Said 747 likes.
747 likes. Dang it, man.
At 44
Let's go.
Harvey. Said okay.
Hit that like
That's
button.
the Columbia River.
It is.
At
Columbia
Israel
River.
Screening. Said don't forget to hit the like and share this live stream. Let's grow. At Constraint. Said took a big river many years to cut through these mountains. I'm sure a few glaciers pitched in as well.
Right.
At Texas Lady 7,630. Said maybe can see Mount Hood if not in clouds. At
If
Horse
that
Property.
sunlight ain't blinding
Said
it.
Bobby, what is the temperature out there?
According to the truck, man, we got 57
At
degrees out
Deborah,
here.
5,380. Said keep going everyone so we can reach 800 or a little bit more. There you go. I believe we will make it tonight. LOL.
We might
At
make it
Steve
tonight.
Anderson 949. Said TX Lady hand pink waving. At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said 750 to the snack bar please.
750,
Popcorn
let's
yellow
go.
striped smile. Popcorn yellow striped smile. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said it is a beautiful, 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 beautiful area. At 44 Carvey. Said yes. It would be hard to see Mount Hood this evening. At Bill Phillip by 1. Said when Lake Missoula broke its ice dam, a huge flood shaped this canyon during end of an ice age. At Constraint. Said warmer there than in central Alabama.
Is it?
At Texas Lady 7,630. Said hello back at Steve Anderson 949. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said I have 55. At Steve Anderson 949. Said hand pink waving. At Britannia Conquest.
Can't think right,
Said
man.
750 let's go. At Daniel Pins. Said hello Texas Lady hand pink waving. At Josh C85. Said Space Ghost Bobby coast to coast.
Space
Josh
Coast, coast to coast.
C85.
There you go.
Said beautiful view.
It is.
At
It's nice and beautiful out here.
Said time for food BRB.
So real.
At Texas Lady 7,630. Said hi at Daniel Pins. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Billy Hammer 3,620. Said 10-4. At SDK Day 89. Said have you ever been through Gulfport, Mississippi?
Oh yeah,
Admiral
I've been to
Robert.
Gulfport.
Said alright Bobby, I'm going back to the lounge and watch this beautiful country.
Alright,
At
Rob.
Israel Discreety. Said Ujiararara. Happy Halloween Bobby.
Happy
At
Halloween.
Britannia Conquest. Said okay Scuba, enjoy your food.
Yeah, I've actually fished in
At Deborah
Gulfport, Mississippi.
5,380. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said beautiful and seismically active. At Peter Tatum BD3FB. Said what truck are you driving with me? At Steve Anderson
Kenworth
949.
T680.
Said dinner is meatloaf, green beans, and mashed potatoes. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
It's Kenworth
Said
T680, man.
751, let's keep going LOL.
4:46 in the PM here,
Said
man.
Cheeks.
4:46 in the PM.
Said I wonder how many trick or treaters they get. At Catman 1,561.
Probably not
Said
many.
849 more like to 800.
Probably not many.
At River Tro 8,270. Said it was for sale a few years back.
Was it? Man, I wonder how much. Do you know?
At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said 2 hours difference. At Britannica West Grande versus Columbia. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Liv. At Peter Tata BT3FB. Said what are you calling?
We're having popcorn meat. Maybe. I gotta kick a tire, y'all. Lord have mercy. Dang. What a hole. Lord. I don't know if this was a good idea or not.
Said Mount Hood will be on the left. At the Rower 5380. Said oh dear.
Oh dear.
At Timford 7396. Said you can't park there.
Sure I can.
At Barry Simpson 8537. Said at Peter Tatum. Where I also you dot I'm in Kirby Bay. Okay, kangaroo. At Sapertra car not. Said another bump like that you won't have to. At Kitstray. Said don't tell Bobby he can't do something, it's like encouragement. At Kenneth Mackenzie XK1HK. Said hello. At Coda S2L. Said misfit. At Soldasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL At Kappa 1561. Said don't fall in a beeple. At Kitstray. Said the wishbone cloud, top left, looks cool. At Mike Beaver 1. Said LOL, super truck car, I was typing the same thing. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey David, how are you doing? At super truck car not. Said LOL.
Man, I tell you what. Actually, I wouldn't mind having a monster. Should I or should I not? Nah, better not. I don't know. I think I want one. Yeah, I got plenty.
At Texas Lady 7630. Said he just kicking the tire. At Navisistra. Said let's light the fires and kick the tires.
Do this, man.
At Mike D the 1. Said kicking tires and taking names LOL. At Use 2 could. Said where are you?
I'm in the sleeper of my truck right now. Give me just a minute and I'll tell you where we're at. Location wise. Hood River, Oregon. Dang it, I'm actually having a second monster. I don't normally do that. Not normally.
At one scuba dude said, kicked it good, there's a large puddle.
Puddle it
At
up.
one Carlton said,
Lord have mercy.
said I have been there. At Mike Diga 1 said, LOL scuba.
There's another truck pulled in there, so why are you saying I can't park there for?
At one
He's doing
Carlton
it.
said Bobby will be wired for sound tonight. At Big Daddy Beck said,
Yeah, I don't know, I'm just thirsty for something besides water. Probably maybe should have drunk a tea, but
at Blake Cage said everything in moderation,
right.
including moderation.
Including moderation. No doubt, man.
At Jack Simmons PB9RS said, where are you at Bobby? At Bill
Hood River, Oregon.
said, keeping those pools full. At Back Daddy Beck
Cascade Locks, 15
said, I'm
miles.
going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I'll sleep tonight. Maybe. It might be after 1 o'clock before I go to sleep, but
At Back Daddy Beck said, I see Meg could not speak what I typed.
yeah, we got a notification.
Said when you got it, you got it.
Even though I shouldn't have put the water back in there, I should have kept the water out. Dang. Oh, it's a walking bridge. Walking trail.
Said 10 o'clock in Australia.
10 o'clock in Australia. We got 5 o'clock here in Hood River.
Said 34
Oregon.
more.
34 more to, what is it, to 800? Let's freaking go,
At
y'all.
Back Daddy Beck said, will we see 800 lights?
We still got 2 hours of drive time, so we should be able to get to it, even if it comes by extremely slow.
8,537. Said you got past midnight the other day.
I just barely seen them doing that. And they might have actually been putting their seatbelt on, I don't know.
At JKM Saturn said, Bobby, you've got over 766 likes.
Over
How long have you been
766 likes, let's
at
go.
Edward S65.
8.5
said
hours.
in Washington at milepost 15 on 15, there is a large port of entry.
Large port
At
of
Mike
entry.
Diga 1
10 forward.
said 10 o'clock tomorrow in Australia even.
Yeah, 8.5 hours. 8 hours and 31 minutes and 22 seconds to be exact. Heck, we had the first 100 thumbs up today in 10 minutes, man.
7,416.
10
Said
minutes.
Dog Mountain second peak on the right. At Texas Lady 7,600.
That's like,
Said glad this part was in daylight. It's like Highway 101.
right?
At Emperor 63. Said old saying, when your mother calls, you should always go. When Mother Nature calls, you gotta go. At Trina 67. Said, is this in Washington? At Blake H.
Washington's right across the river there.
Came to work today.
We're in Oregon.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Jack. At Rochapman 7,996. Said 10.30 at Fermi. At Benjamin 6,253. Said yet Bobby. At Josh C85. Said hopefully I'll reward you by sending you back to Dodge City. At Britannia
Right.
Conquest. Said, hey Blake, how are you?
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive last night. Open or closed, bypass or no. It's closed, so we going on through. appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Good day. Saturn, how you doing? Good day, mate. All right, here's your horn.
So glad.
There you go, man.
Garfield jits around. Said at Lori_266, are you ready for some Monday night football? At Britannic Conquest. Said YW welcome Lori G. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Lori John Jean C. At one Scuba Day. Said this is a Bob Ross painting.
No
At
doubt.
one John the Baptist. Said GFM. At Lori_266. Said Garfield, yes I am. At Bill Phillip I1. Said later Benjamin. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey baby blue. At Texas Lady 7630. Said cool, did you hear him right? At Medicated Crazy. Said that's a good description scuba. At Devolver 5380. Said cool, Army cool. At Lori_266. Said hi baby blue. Gene C. People hugging. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said they could hear you from a mile away. At Mary Simpkin 8500.
They heard me in Australia, man.
Said do the baby shark. Or
To the baby shark.
at Lori_266.
Shark the doodle.
Said scuba most definitely. At Britannic Conquest. Said night Benjamin have a good night. At JKM Saturn. Said happy trees everywhere. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're gonna be going for a bit longer Bobby. At Rickstar
Yeah, about 2 hours.
416. Said thank you sir, you and the Misfits enjoy the ride.
Heck yeah,
At
you are welcome.
Rule 8740. Said good evening Bobby Mods and Misfits.
Good evening, Mal. How you doing?
Said, don't smoke Jensen, live up country in Demols. At Lori_266. Said hi Val. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Val, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said okay, I'll be back, it's dinner time.
10-4, enjoy that dinner. Enjoy.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ronald Carver, how are you doing? At Val's Podcast Rule 8740. Said hi Brittany, doing a little bit better each day. At Benjamin 6253. Said hit 1000. At Lori
Let's get 1,000, y'all.
66. Said enjoy your dinner baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said okay baby blue, enjoy your dinner. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Val. At Val's Podcast Rule 8740. Said hi Lori. At David B 9059.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
Bob Ross.
And his
At
bride.
one Scuba Dude.
Bob
Said
Ross
hope
needs
the
some
river
sunglasses,
makes your
man.
days even better. At Ronald Carver SEO. Said I'm starting CDL training school. At
Right on,
Baby
man.
Blue
Right on.
806.
Is that
Said
Ronald?
thank y'all, I will talk those yum yum LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said yummy baby blue sound good. At one Scuba Dude. Said Gator Tacos.
Gator tacos. Never had a gator taco.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said you Bobby is on tomorrow the live stream.
I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, Samuel, because my delivery is in the morning.
At House Cats Rule 8740. Said wow.
And I don't know
Soup right.
where the pickup's at.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said I'm out by everyone y'all. See you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Samuel, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time, right?
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following 77.
949. Said meatloaf, mashed potatoes, green beans, corn. Here it was very good. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said weather safe go. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said 10 me. At Garfield Said
26 to 800. Let's go, people. Let's go.
Said sounds delicious, Steve. At Medic
have we been through on this trip? I don't know. I hadn't looked today. No doubt. Good fishing back there.
Said maybe your next load to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Oh man. What a run. What a run that would be. No, we don't have no reload info yet. No reload info yet.
At Catmull 1561. Said out of states. LOL.
Oh, yeah, that's
At
right.
8537. Said good day, Bear.
Well, let's see. Florida, Georgia, Tennessee,
said 775.
Missouri,
Thumbs up, keep going. We got 25
Greenland,
more, maybe more came off, and it would be less LOL. Do this.
Iowa, Nebraska, Wyoming,
said you to Deborah,
Utah,
join the hype Deborah
Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. At least 12.
Said it's supposed to be the Misfit Gang, not Miss Bobby. It's not a mess, LOL.
At least 12 states.
_266. Said Bobby, this is a real treat to see this gorgeous scenery. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
At Deborah 5380. Said Bob, my audio is trying to get me in trouble again.
Uh-oh.
At Mike Diva 1.
Better watch yourself.
Said Rob is thinking it'll be 14 when he gets to Washington.
It might be 14. It's at least... Oh, yeah, Kentucky. Did I miss
said
Kentucky?
At 1 Carltonson. Said Kentucky.
Okay, so 13. If Kentucky was the only one I missed, 13. I think that might be the only one that I did miss, maybe. Of course, we went through Georgia twice, so you could count that as 14.
At Deborah 5380. Said I super agree, it is beautiful. Awesome and love it. At Edward S65. Said to the north is Table Mountain, and half of it landslided across the river and blocked it. Indians called it the Bridge of the God.
Dang.
At Catmull 1561. Said Tennessee.
I did say Tennessee, didn't I? I think. Pretty sure.
At Steve Peterson 949. Said it counts twice, LOL.
Right. We went through it twice. 2 separate times, so I mean it should count twice.
At Mike Diva 1. Said yeah, I think I put in Alabama. Think I've got my geography off of it, huh?
Yeah, no, we didn't. We was close to Alabama, but we didn't quite go through it. A few miles away from it.
At Deborah 5380. Said 777. Thumbs up, keep going.
777. Let's go. What was you saying about Flip earlier, Baywatch? He only had 20 thumbs up in 2 hours.
At Edward S65. Said that is now Cascade Rocks, and there is a tow bridge called Bridge of the Gods.
Bridge of the Gods. Yeah, if he does widescreen, he don't get nothing view-wise.
Said Sweet Home, Alabama.
As far as like he does on his verticals. I mean, nothing.
At once good. Said Lori has her snacks, a spot on the couch, and a blankie with the TV on football. At Mary Simpkin 8500.
nothing on horizontals like he does the verticals. But see, you gotta stop and think. You gotta stop and take into consideration all 98, 99% of his subscribers has come from verticals, whether it be vertical lives or shorts. And when people hit the subscribe on verticals, they generally don't hit that they don't turn notifications on generally. No, I don't. Most of the time when somebody subscribes through verticals, they don't turn the notifications on. Totally out of sync. Dang it, man. And that's where he's gained 98% of his, well, I don't know about 98%, because he said that when he started Vertical Lives, he had 50,000. But that's where he's gained most all his followers from, is vertical videos. I mean, it's weirdly odd how that works like that, but it does work that way. Because if you subscribe from like a short video or the vertical feed, it don't even show you the option to turn notifications on.
8,537. Said for someone with 130K plus.
Right.
Not a good average.
It's not. No, it's not.
At Valsplat Cats rule 8,740. Said such a pretty sky.
B-E-A. Beautiful.
ZZZ Trucker. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, ZZZ. I thought you followed the other day, man. Might have been another ZZZ. Maybe, I don't know.
At Kappa 1561. Said some of the vertical subscribe don't show notifications button.
You better come on, man. Lord have mercy, what's wrong with you?
Said good afternoon, Bobby. Hello, everybody.
Dwayne, how you doing?
At Salty Sparkles. Said Meg must have profiled me. She's ignoring my comments. How come?
Look up, Salty Sparkles.
_ 266. Said hi, Dwayne. GC.
Dang, there's another big boat down there, but that looks like a big pirate ship. Big and blue. Who knows what boat that is? Blue. It's blue and gray, it looks like. It's like a dang pirate ship with these sails down. They had a freaking wishing well down there beside the...
Added row 420. Said already dark on the east side of this here Turtle Island, my truck driving brother. Added row 420.
Already dark over there on the east coast.
Said what's up?
Not too much, man. Just driving down the highway.
8,537. Said Jim and Kenny are catching up to you. Take a few years yet. At Garfield Jits around. Said I gotta say it again. Look at those fall colors.
Look at those fall colors.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Lori, how are you this evening, hun? At Valsplat Cats rule 8,740.
I'd say Kenwood, he'll catch up to me within long.
Select for notifications, still don't get notified. At Jameson
Who said that?
7,480. Said thumbs up to you. At Britannica Quest. Said you watching the game, Lori G.
Yeah, YouTube's weird on them notifications. They are.
Good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning, man.
Number 784.
784. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go.
At Salty Sparkles. Said that car just about took out the twins getting in front of you.
I know, right? And they didn't even try to hurry up, man.
How's your morning been?
It was like they expected me to put my foot on the brake.
Said Val, another very good evening to you. At me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany. Just woke up. At Steve Ingerson 949. Said dark in Texas.
Dark in Texas.
420.
We don't have much daylight left.
Halloween decorations man. At Lori _
camera broke
At
again?
very
Dang.
8,537.
That's not cool.
Said good evening. At Garfield Jits around. Said getting closer. Hit that like button.
Getting closer, let's go.
Said dark green. At once somebody. Said hello me. That me or maybe you. Said good Tuesday morning day watch. That me or maybe you. Said morning speak up. At Garfield Jits around. Said morning me. At Lori underscore 266. Said Brittany I was cheering for your team. That Brittany saw mine. Said good.
Yo.
That me or maybe you.
Yo.
Said morning glory. Go Commanders.
Dang.
At Wake Up XP PM. Said me good afternoon to you.
Lord have mercy, that's bright.
Said morning Rocky. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Lori G. At Lori underscore 266. Said hey me. I was wondering if I could see you. At W62. Said 788 keeps pushing that like button.
Smoosh it.
At me or maybe you. Said morning Dwayne. At Britannic Conquest. Said I thought they were going to win. At Buddy Dog Refund. Said hello me. At me or maybe you. Said just hope us Lori. It's my Friday. Yay. At Lori underscore 266. Said Brittany I thought they were going to win too. At Tweet up 3 XP 8 PM. Said Buddy good afternoon my friend. At me or maybe you. Said morning Buddy. At Buddy Dog Refund. Said hello Jordan.
Oh,
At Salty Smart
WTG Steve with the 99-cent donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. WTG Steve with the 99-cent donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said hey Bobby and friends.
Hello.
We need to pray for Jamaica. Hurricane Melissa is for landfall in AM. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's okay Lori G. We are still number 1 on the AFC chart and we still have more games to go. At one Marginson. Said bra. At John
Brah.
Moran 77 TV. Said hello. At Lori underscore 266.
No trucks, Malamute
Said,
Falls.
"Yeah, it's me. I'm going back to night shift soon for a few months. Color. Experience this weekend.
Happy Halloween. Man, that's pretty.
Said WTG Steve. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Salty Sparkles it was crazy. At GPI 303. Said Brew.
Brew.
Baby Beauty. Said good show Steve. At Mouse Blood Catcher will 8,000.
Lord, that's bright.
Said Wowzers.
Wowzers.
Need industrial strength sunblock.
I know,
At
right.
Lori underscore 200.
I need sunblock in my eyeballs.
Said that's awesome Brittany. At Steve Anderson 949. Said proudly. Say. At me or maybe you. Said morning Deanna.
Man, we just passed the falls and they looked
Said
pretty.
I right Lori G. Will we win the next game? At John
I don't see how y'all are seeing anything for real.
Said happy Halloween.
Happy
At
Halloween,
Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said WTG Steve. At Lori underscore 266. Said Brittany, I hope you do too.
Dang it, man, that is bright.
Said dang Lori. Almost took similar position for those hours.
Really?
At Very Simkin 8,537. Said g'day Debbie. At CCC Trucker. Said what a wonderful view. At Lori
ZZZ Trucker, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang, man.
Said me it goes fast like you were saying. I am looking forward to it.
Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang.
Said St. Lori G. At me or maybe you. Said yes it does Lori. At Tweet Up 3 XP 8 PM. Said Brittany good afternoon to you. At 1 Carltonson.
Dang. Not that bad.
At
with us. Dang it, man.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, hey Kimberly. At Grateful. Said, sup right along gang.
What up, Craig? How you
Everyone,
doing?
welcome to the Great Northwest.
Heck yeah.
At Edward S65. Said, Multnomah Falls Tourist Trap LOL.
Tourist trap. I've never stopped at it, so I don't know. I have no idea. Sheesh Louise,
At
man.
Salty Sparkles. Said, New Buffalo is in the shape of trees.
Right?
Oh, the humanity of it all.
Dang it.
At GBI 303. Said 796 likes.
796. Dang it.
620. Said Edward High. At Kimberly Link 7,620. Said Salty. Hi.
What up, Salty?
At David Coleman 1,266. Said I just got back from South Jordan, Utah.
South Jordan, Utah?
Kimberly Link 7,620. Said Craig High. At Edward S65. Said been there dozens of times in my 60 years. At Steve Anderson 949. Said close. At Garfield Jits Around. Said who? We're close again. Hit the thumbs up.
Let's go,
At
people.
once
Let's go.
Said weird it shows me 600 XP points in one place and 525 XP points somewhere else. LOL, I broke it all. At Debiel62. Said 799.
799. One more. Let's do this.
At Britannic Conquest. Said boom 800.
Oh, I can't trust you, Brittany.
At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said be careful out there, Bobby. They drive like they legalized it because they didn't. LOL. At Grateful. Said what up at Kimberly Link 7,620 hand pink waving. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 800 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said freaking bunches.
Oh, Carl got it. Carl got it.
Said 800 nice.
Let's go.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL. At Debiel62. Said 802. At Edward S65. Said boom.
Boom
At Kimberly
shakalaka.
7,620. Said you could run into Snow Bobby. Drive safe. At
Always as
McNeil,
safe as possible.
7,456. Said salt butter.
Salt
At
butter.
Upalon 79 minus 1. Said freaking bunches.
Upalon, how you doing?
At 1 Scuba Doo. Said hello Kimberly. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said watch out for hippies. LOL.
Tempo on
At
that.
Salty Sparkles. Said butter it up.
Butter it
Speaking
up,
of that,
baby.
Where's Susan's biscuit?
She was here
At
earlier.
Gun 3 XP 8 PM. Said good afternoon Scuba Doo. At Barry Sunken 8,537. Said can we get a face show? The smile on your face mate.
Dang it.
Bruh.
I can't flip the camera while I'm driving, man. Look at that beautiful viewpoint. Oh, we got the Union Pacific over it. Man, we almost caught that thing coming through the tunnel. Dang it. That was so close. 3 engine lash
I
up.
forgot they can pull triples on the West Coast.
5874 on point. Yeah. Pull triples along the northern hemisphere of America. From
At Kimberly Link 7,000.
from Pennsylvania, I think, all the way over. I think it was a short train.
At Britannic
truck stops.
And Stephanie L8C said I want my name back.
What? Why does it show a J beside your name, Stephanie? That's weird.
At Britannic Conquest said keep the links coming, people, let's keep going.
Let's keep going, man. Let's keep it up. Oh, is it Jeetsy?
At Thrillsy Permit 1 said have you seen South Park?
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest
Yeah, I've seen
said
South
hey
Park.
Stephanie, how are you doing today? At Stephanie L8C said I blame me. At Dwayne
Dang it, man.
Guthrie SB8 PM said Deanna, very good afternoon to you. And Stephanie L8C said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest said that is weird Bobby, I thought her name would be a S or something, not a J. At Deviel62 said someday I would love to take Amtrak cross country.
I know, that would be
At
cool.
Britannic Conquest
That would be cool.
said how's your day Stephanie? At me or maybe you said don't blame me and stuff.
Trout's ale.
At Deborah 5380 said hey guys, I am so happy, I knew we would make it. I've been busy so it's a late boom 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 boom, I am so happy we
Move it up. 18 miles to Portland.
Mike D the one said how about you, was it useful? At Thrillsy Permit 1 said cross country trip on Amtrak would be fun. At one Carlgensen said blame you and not me. At Matt Jackson said is this the record for likes?
Nah, my record is like, for trucking streams, is like 2,500. Done it a couple of, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. The record for streams in general is 3,500.
Said everything is useful. At Robertro 8270 said take Marine Drive to the other truck stop. At Nav Isistra said let's stop at Voodoo Donuts and stock up.
Voodoo Donuts. Dang it, man.
At Maxwell Wing 643 said good evening Bobby and the chap.
Good evening, Max. How you doing?
At Deborah 5380 said you sort of sound like my son trying to reset my phone, guys.
Dang it.
I don't know what's wrong with this iPhone.
I don't
It's
know.
crazy.
iPhones
At
are
Great
crazy,
Wall
man.
said I'm
have mercy, people.
Said back to normal guys, you know you're not talking real facts, LOL, and ignorance. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Joel, how are you doing? At Adol Baby Beauty. Said I showed 525 scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL definitely. At Gabby's Strip. Said welcome to try again. At Rosie Kerman 1. Said the meteor crater in Arizona isn't a meteor crater. I farted at the guy next to me lit a cigarette even when I told him not to, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said good grief, they are going to cause an accident, Bobby.
They might.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Deborah, how does the phone sound on the ceiling? At Garfield Jensen.
Is it kind of an echo in it?
Said careful booty. You're in crazy. At Debule 62. Said he tried to ride shotgun with you.
Trying
At
to,
Deborah
yeah.
5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Rob Chipman 7996. Said dodging car time.
Right.
At Mike Diva 1. Said freaking bunches. How close was I? LOL. At Willie Broad.
He is pretty dang
Said I
close,
just
man.
witnessed a new ride-along gang YouTube short, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said those 2 cars almost caused an accident. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said thank you everyone 810. Oh wow, we're over the top so far, LOL. At Garfield Jits Around. Said you're in crazy Bill. Yikes.
Crazy.
At Daddy Ben. Said those are going to make great shorts.
Welcome to
At
Portland.
Thrill Zekerman 1. Said I told you they drive like they legalized it because they did, LOL. At Salty Sparkles. Said for a second, looked like we were in Southern California.
It did, didn't
At
it?
Constraint. Said it's work beast the last few days.
Right.
At
Has
Deborah
been.
Werner 5380. Oh yeah, shotgun. Be good writing that. What do you call that when somebody says that when they take over the front seat? Oh, and LOL guys.
Salem/Seattle, 2 miles. Exit 9. Left exit.
At Daniel Pins. Said 761. At Thrill Zekerman 1. Said they smoking too much of the stuff, run for your life, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day going, Bobby?
It's going pretty dang good so far. How's your day going?
At Bluey Prod. Said that would make sense, salty. At Grateful. Said might want to take a couple deep breaths before you get on 205.
Tempo on that.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby. My day is good just watching you and watch Fast and Furious 5. At Edward S.
We watched Fast and Furious just a second ago.
Said consider yourself lucky. Normally this area coming up is a mess this time of night. I am surprised.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Craig, how are you? At Throws
We get lucky
31.
sometimes.
Said driving through Portland is always the stuff of nightmares, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know, right, Bobby? At Bluey Prod. Said I just ate some chicken salad.
hills.
This drive is making me homesick, LOL.
Dang it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, how's your day, Craig? At Bluey Prod. Said it was slightly spicy, but very good. Bye. Said airport coming up.
Dang, that's a bad spot for a vehicle to be broke down. Check out the commuter train.
At Bluey Prod. Said, yes, cats, I do put that beep on everything. At Grateful. Said, doing good, Brittany. Thanks for asking. How about you? Enjoying the drive through Oregon. At Edward S65. Said Max Lighttrail. At Main Street Mall. Said you heading to Los Angeles, how to watch the Dodgers.
Who, me? No. I don't watch sports,
At Britannia
man.
Conquest. Said at Good Craig.
You're going north anyway, man.
At Jeff E5434. Said hi Bobby.
Hello, Jeff.
At Nav Isistra. Said lock your door. Drive through Bantam, aka Vancouver, LOL.
Lock the
At
doors.
River Trail 8270. Said Glen Jackson Bridge, Columbia River. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Jack, how are you? At Edward S65. Said, welcome to Washington, I live here. At Marks 23,456. Said, Bobby, are you past Portland yet? At Nav Isistra. Said, at Edward S65, I grew up in Forks. Greetings, fellow Washingtonian. At Britannia
Grew up in
Conquest.
Forks? Wow.
Said, hey Mark, how are you doing?
Tasha wants to visit Forks.
At Grateful. Said, we're at Edward. At Deborah 5,380. Said, wow, we cool Bobby and everyone.
Man, that boat's
At
scooting too, man.
Obsessive 4,337. Said, today is the Sports Equinox BTW. All four major sports in America have games playing.
They got that paddle rolling.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Bliss, how's your day going so far? At Grateful. Said, I was born in Forks. At Johnston PN7YZ. Said, hi Bobby, popcorn, yellow striped smile. At Edward S65. Said, Bobby is passing 2 miles from my home in Vancouver. At Grateful.
2 miles from your home
Said,
in
lived
Vancouver?
there for 60 years.
Dang it.
At following the Apocalypse 4,337. Said, all but Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey John Smith, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest.
Robert,
Said, that's good, Bliss.
here's your horn.
At Salty Sparkles. Said, we're nearing the West Coast. Get ready to fill the short shelf with great drivers.
Welcome to Vancouver, Washington. Here's your horn, Edward.
At Deborah 5,380. Said, wow, everyone that lives around in that area, that is so cool. At Edward S65. Said that was the American Pride going to Astoria.
It was
Main Street Paul.
scooting down
Thanks
through
for
there.
following.
Main Street Paul, thanks for following. Appreciate it. you go. It was, yeah, 2 days ago.
Said, come on people, keel them lights coming, let's go people. At BRBDU.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Said, go Washington Commanders. At Travel Dreams 633. Said, hello.
Hello, Travel
At
Dreams.
one
How you doing?
Hodgkinson. Said, yes me, go Commanders. At Debrower 5380. Said, that would be so super cool. At Edward S65. Said, LOL thanks. At Elizabeth M.
You are welcome.
Said high five that at me or maybe you. At Louis Prod. Said is it hockey? IDK. At Debrower 5380. Said you know everyone I'm having fun with you guys, thank you. And I've been peeling myself off the ceiling all day long. At Salty Sparkles. Said people around Popeye's truck are like, what did TH have?
Probably.
Said morning.
What's wrong with that crazy truck driver?
Britannica Quest. Said high five to everyone at Bobby.
High five, everybody.
Britannica Quest. Said LOL Salty Sparkles.
High five. Everybody.
Said the people around Bobby. Is this man crazy or honking at himself LOL?
What's he trying to do? Break through the GTA 6?
Said hello GTI's pink heart.
Trying to break through to the GTA 6 scene.
Said what do you think about the shutdown? At BRB.
Shutdown?
Said me.
Did somebody get shut down?
Said morning sparkles. People do that to me all the time. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said hand pink waving.
And pink
At
wave.
Debrower 5380. Said beep beep and honk.
Beep,
At
beep.
BRB Union. Said morning VR. At Louis Prod. Said I need to buy me one of those soundtrack machines.
Alright.
At one Carl Jensen. Said high fives.
High five, brother.
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said Trevor's honking in the GTA 6 portal to open up into the new universe LOL.
Alright, there you
At
go.
Mark's 23,456. Said Bobby you might see storm damage from the weekend.
10 for on the storm damage. Man, there's a lot of homeless camps up through there.
At Tia Dilkins. Said hello Mark. At Salty Sparkles. Said Meg is entertaining with some of these names.
I know,
At
right?
JHHI 6 times
She
10
is
to
for
the
real.
power of 7 for example.
I know. Change 7. 10 to the power of 6. 10 to the, I don't
At
know.
Britannica Quest. Said 821 let's go people keep them coming.
There's another one that she does. She does jeans that way too. It's not the exact same numbers, it's different numbers, but to the power of 10.
537.
Mother trucker.
Said 11 o'clock in Australia.
11 o'clock in
At
Australia.
Debrower 5,000.
We got 6 o'clock here in Washington.
Said she's very entertaining. Thank you.
56 degrees.
Thank you.
56 degrees here in Washington at 6 p.m.
Said hello, Salty Sparkles.
Salty. Salty sparkles.
At Britannica Quest. Said it's 9 p.m. here.
member, WTG Cynthia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
337. Said so. NESHU out here yet. That me or maybe you. Said good show, Cynthia. Welcome. That me or you. Said WTG Cynthia. That one Rogerson. Said welcome, Cynthia. At C Hunter 3102. Said hi to Brittany doing good things. At Diana Wins. Said WTG Cynthia. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG and Cynthia. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, C Hunter. At Grateful. Said you will be driving at the only In-N-Out Burger in Washington in a little while. Ridgefield, Washington. Keep going.
Ridgefield,
At
Washington.
Cynthia's
Keep
Loop.
on that.
Said thank you. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said good evening, mister. Are you on Interstate 5? Went to Interstate 84 all day. At Movie
On
Pride.
Interstate 5.
Said let's go, Cynthia. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said Rob.
Bruh.
35C yesterday. 25C today.
Dang it.
Brisbane broke a heat record yesterday.
Heat record.
39C 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay.
100 what?
At Romer,
139?
5,380.
Did you say
Said, "Hey,
139?
Bob, when you ran over that bump and it scared the daylights out of you, and I know how you feel every time you turn around something spooky, especially something that's not.
Lord
At
have
Britannic
mercy,
Conquest.
son.
Said YW Cynthia. At following
It's freaking hot.
4337. Said welcome to the Salty Crew, Cynthia. Watch for saltine crackers in this bunch. At Retro 8270. Said Dom /NT forget the casino.
Well, I don't go to
At
casinos,
Deborah
man.
5380. Said something unexpected when you went over that bump on the road and it scared the daylights out of you. Ouch. Oh yeah, joke now. You know how I feel. LOL when things make you jump. At
That
Martin
almost
Trejo
stopped my heart, though.
1563. Said what eat for lunch and breakfast, Mr. Bobby. I was busy this morning. At Louis Paul. Said he said 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, 100 degrees
At
Fahrenheit.
Edward S. 65. Said 63 miles to go. At Deborah 5380. Said oh well, I tried. I tried to throw a joke at you about.
I had a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit for breakfast and pizza for lunch, man.
Said yeah, that would have been really, 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 really bad, and I'm glad it didn't, but it scared the daylights out of you.
Yes, it did. Big time.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said face blue smiling. At Britannic Conquest. Said Chief Sport 720. At Rob. Said Cheyenne, that's terrible. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother. Oh, Martin got a good high five.
At Deborah 5380. Said what did I have for lunch? Oh yeah, I had a pizza for lunch and then I had some kind of chicken something.
Oh, you had
I
pizza
can't
for lunch
remember
too?
now,
Heck
but
yeah.
it was pretty good. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Brittany. At Matt Daddy Ben. Said time for meatloaf and mashed potatoes with green beans.
Meatloaf and mashed
At
potatoes with
1000.
green beans. Heck yeah.
Said Mr. Martin, what you eat for dinner? At Britannic Conquest. Said hi Martin. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hugs for you, Brittany. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said back at you, Martin.
100K, man. That's what we're driving right now. 100K.
Said where are you heading? At Rob Chippin
About 50 more miles up the road, man. Chehalis.
Said very still foolish.
Washington.
Adelaide 21C today. Had a lot of heavy rain on Saturday. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said you are smart girl, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said sound good back daddy, we are coming over. At Deborah 5380.
6 p.m. here, Carol. How you doing?
Said Elena Casino coming up.
Elena Casino coming up.
Said Jake.
Oh, we got a way station coming up 2 miles, and it's a non-driveway site. Opened or closed, opened or closed. It is a way in motion, so we could get a bypass. Dude, I think you're way over 70. That's
Said
the
person turned cow eyes waving.
That was a Washington slide.
At me or maybe you. Said open. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey SC Nightski, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said closed. At Elizabeth M_1. Said open. At Debrowner 5380. Said closed. At Bluey Prod. Said salty sparkles, that's how Chick-fil-A cooks their chicken nuggets, LOL.
It is open. This sign says truck bypass way station. So it's an open bypass.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Rob. I seen that tornado that went off Victoria. Did some damage. F2. I think. Admiral and Robert. Said open go in. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day or night, Relic Robert. At Edward S65. Said it's always open, big port of entry. At Garfield Jets around. Said brand new and NL hamburger right ahead in Ridgefield. Yummy. At Deborah 5380. Said I remember driving by those states when we went to see Jimmy. Admiral and Robert. Said doing okay watching football.
They wasn't flashing it, so I don't know. It was just solid truck bypass.
At Britannic Conquest. Said nice relic, Robert, who you watching?
So what you doing driving so fast for? I'm doing 62, speed limit 60. There's that casino.
At Brad Lasore. Said are you driving past Spokane, Washington?
you saying? Ain't no man up here. Oh, look at that. That's what, about a 3-hour nap you took, maybe 4.
Has that nitro kicked in yet?
Yeah, it has kicked in.
65. Said Woodland. Coming up on Kalama at mile 33. At 1 Carltonson. Said LOL Sparkles. At Britannia.
Yeah, it's kicked in.
Said I just relaxed.
I probably shouldn't have drank it, but
at me or maybe you.
I think I'll be
said,
alright.
What is this spare time that people talk about?
What's spare time? How do you have spare time?
Back, JB, how was your nap?
If you got spare time, pick up a broom. The floor probably needs to be swept. Probably. Yeah, I got the tire tracks off. Good.
Said hello, Puyallup. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL, Bobby. At me or maybe you. Said morning relic. At Garfield Around. Said I will be in Eatonville this Christmas. At 1 Carltonson. Said me, what are you going to do exciting on your weekend? At Lassen Street. Said Karen, where are we now?
I wish you'd quit calling me Karen. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. We're in Woodland, Washington. Seriously, I was just messing. I think.
At JB_68. Said Ricky, I woke up after an hour and thought I'd get up, but apparently dozed back. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said oh nice. At me or maybe you. Said Carl, I'll be playing catch up. I got leaves to pick up.
Leaves to pick up? Really? I didn't know there was any trees in Albuquerque. Oh, look at that. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine lashed up.
The power of 7. Said beautiful views.
I couldn't see the number, man. My window's too dirty.
Said really JB, at least I got a nap in JB.
General Manifest train.
23,400.
Grainers, tankers, lumber racks, and more.
Around Tacoma are really nice.
Yeah, they are.
Garfield around. Said yeah. Eatonville is a tiny town south of Puyallup in Washington State. That following few populated 4,337. Said now, don't be a Karen Bobby. Be a good weekend trio. At LOL. At Britannica
I'm just
West.
messing with you.
Said choo-choo train.
Is that a separate train?
9,356.
It is a whole
Said
separate
my
train. Look
favorite.
at
While
that.
you're rested, get that tire rim for me. At Salty Sparkles. Said Meg, it's Garfield gets around, you troll bot. At Britannica West. Said I could watch trains every day, which I do on here like almost every day.
I know, I can watch trains every day for real.
Said got a tree in front yard. It's almost dropped all its leaves.
Gotcha. So that's a grain train. It looks like it's headed our same direction we are.
Went down now.
Yeah.
At Jared Jones, 7,837. Said train for foamers.
Train for foamers. There's another one. Keep foaming. Foam away.
Said choo choo. At WL Trucking. Said hello everyone. How are we doing today?
What up, Tony? How you doing,
At
man?
one Carl Jensen. Said be careful and don't break up the popcorn with the leaves. At Robert Chapman N4C. Said train tracks in the middle of the road.
Heck yeah.
At JB_68. Said how can it be late, Bobby? It's dark here. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said welcome W.
It's only 6:22 here.
23,456. Said hi double A trucking.
It's just 6:22 here. But it's not far from dark.
537. Said good day, Tony Dog and Atlantis.
I'm an hour behind you,
At
man.
Baby Union. Said how did you know it's a popcorn tree, Carl? At Baby Union.
Popcorn tree.
Said morning, Tony. At Deborah.
Where'd the train go?
380.
Where did the train tracks go?
Get close to 900. At Jared Jones, 7,837.
They just disappeared,
Said
man.
where you located.
Kalama, Washington. Kalama.
At WF Trucking. Said I had a really bad day at work and found out because of the attorneys you might be letting go of people and I might be part of that group. Don't know for sure, but pray.
Dang it, man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Said it is dark here. It started getting dark a little after 62. At following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said I live in a town where there are two sets of tracks at the north end and south end of town within 2 miles of each other.
Dang.
So sometimes, trains. At Matt Watkins, 658. Said is the Chattanooga choo-choo. At Jared Jones, 7,837.
No, this ain't the Chattanooga
Said
choo-choo.
nice.
Not around here.
At JB_68. Said ghost train tracks.
They disappeared,
at
man.
65. Said to the left across the river in Rainier, Oregon used to be Trojan nuclear power plant. Torn down now.
Gotcha.
Longview Kelso coming up. At following the apocalypse, 4,337. Said ghost train tracks. At Lassen Street. Said Karen. Now remember, I'm the president of the Be Nice to Nice Karen Club.
Right.
LOL.
The president of the Nice Karen Club.
There you go, you said it right, Kalama. At Garfield Jets Around.
Kalama?
Said 834.
I was making fun too, and I actually said it right. Kalama.
At Mark's 23,456. Said Bobby Woodland, Washington has some Suro Ramos about the road.
What's that?
At Baby Blue 806. Said guess who's back here?
Oh,
At
welcome back, baby Blue. Welcome back.
Said Bobby, how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Said hey Baby Blue, welcome back.
Sir, turn your lights on.
Said morning Baby Blue.
I could have run over you if you'd have been in my lane.
Said the tracks went under I-205 just before exit 24 on the southbound side.
Huh.
At JB_68. Said hello Baby Blue 80. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey double AA. Long time no see. At 1 Carltonson. Said like a bad penny, Baby Blue keeps showing up. LOL.
Lord have mercy. A little bit of southern, but it was good.
LOL.
10 for
At Britannic Conquest. Said YW Baby Blue, how was your dinner? At Deborah Werner 5,380.
That is a
Said
bar.
hello there, Baby Blue.
Dang, they got a big old skeleton over there with a pumpkin head. That was different.
At Bobo 5,423. Said my dad happy. I'll ask why. He said Bobby is in Washington State.
We are in Washington
At
State.
Deborah Werner 5,380. Said good thing that didn't hurt you. Bobby wow, then sure won't. At one Carlton said Baby Blue, it just wouldn't be the same here without you. Hugs. At Tomahawk 1,952. Said been watching all day. What a trip.
Heck yeah, it's been a good trip today.
At Baby Blue 806.
Ain't doing time.
Said howdy Deborah. Brittany, it was okay for Taco Night. Bobby comments.
I wasn't picking on you. I told them that's being mean.
380. Said a good walk. At following the apocalypse 4,337. Said ready pumpkin head. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I agree. At me or you. Said speaking of trains and pennies. When I was a kid, I used to put pennies in the rails before a train came by. The penny would be flat. At Britannic
Heck yeah.
said that's a good baby boy.
Flatten that penny out, man.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said yeah, Mark did say that I heard him say that. At Great Hall. Said Washington State. God's country. All are welcome. At Baby Blue 806. Said right Carl and Noah's misfit show love by picking on each other. No, I was telling on Carl T. Bobby Everett.
Oh, gotcha.
Said I thought the only pumpkin head was Charlie Brown, and the only pumpkin I know is all I want to say. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said pennies in a train. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Garfield Jits Around. Said my cousins and I did that to me. Up in Las Vegas when the trains would come through. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said I never been in Washington.
But here we are. Here we are.
At Britannic Conquest. Said me either Deborah.
I really should have left about 2 hours earlier, but here I am. 2 hours later.
At Philip Robert. Said not much further now, Bobby.
No, not much. Less than an hour.
At Deborah Werner 5,380.
Rest area ahead. Open spaces.
Said darn it, I missed all the
Unknown.
waterfalls. Oh wait, was you able to see these, or they were too far off the road?
No, we was heading in opposite directions, so you wasn't able to see
Said
them.
Bobby, where are we going next after this, Bobby?
I don't know. I
At Deborah
hadn't heard
Werner
yet.
5,380.
Got no info yet.
Said getting closer now. At
Yeah, we was headed in the
Baghdad.
opposite.
Said it
You
is
got to be
always
going
Bobby time,
east
whether 2
to
hours
see the falls.
or later.
You can't see them going west. Right.
At Salty Sparkballs. Said don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and lakes that you're used to.
Right. There you go.
TLC song.
Don't go chasing waterloos.
At Baby Blue 806.
telling, man. They might.
Said catch up baby blue. At Moonlight I5F6E. Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said let's go people keep going to get to 900. We at 838. Let's go. At baby blue
838. I don't think we'll make it to 900 today,
Said I
but
was singing waterfalls.
Lord have mercy. We busted 800 wide open.
At Very Simpkin 8,537. Said Grizzlejack Country.
Right, this is Grizzlejack
At
country.
Deborah Runner 5,380. Said yeah, it does look very beautiful. Awesome. At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day moonlight? At Baby Blue 806. Said oh I'm caught up me LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said I just finished the lyrics that someone else stopped on LOL. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said okay, let's go. Let's at least get close to it. At Britannic Conquest. Said you never know Bobby.
Can't never tell, man. Can't never tell.
456. Said Bobby the might send you towards Seattle.
Oh, look at that. Joey Whispers
Said tied at the half.
sending out 5 gifts, 5 gifted memberships.
Said hey everyone.
WTG Joey with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
4,337.
Y'all haven't been by Joey's channel. Y'all need to swing by there and check him out. He runs daily.
Halloween on Friday. Dirty. Hangry. Hanging on.
He does live streams daily. Got a lot of good shorts. Swing by there and check him
Said
out.
we have 293 people watching.
Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you
At
by.
Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Joey. At me or maybe you. Said good show Joey. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said I would hear them right off the expressway.
That's what took me so long to get started up this morning. I was sitting there watching Joey Whispers.
At Baby Blue 806. Said man 839. That's awesome Bobby.
Let's go.
At Mark's 23,456. Said with Joey. At RLT 78. Said nice Joey. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG. At JB_68. Said WTG Joey. At BREO. Said WTG Joey. At Harrison 8,537. Said WTG Joey. At
Congratulations on the 5 gifted.
Said awesome Tony.
Oh, Tony Double A did get it, didn't
Said
he?
that's good moonlight.
Pretty awesome there, man.
23,456. Said WTG Joey. At Boho 5,423. Said we used to get to store in 5 minutes. Now it's a good HRR. At WLP.
Good hour.
Said thank you. At one Carlton.
Look at that. Joey hit one in the chat and a regular. I don't know who else he got, but I did see that one.
At Deborah Runner 1,380. Said Joey Stream. At BREO. Said Tony got one yeah.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said you are Joey. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said oh Joey Whisper. At Baby Blue 806. Said all W Dunker made me miss the view of the sky. At Britannic Conquest. Said we got a lot of people now Bobby about 320.
320, right on, let's go.
Said thank you so much. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's watching you. At Baby Blue 806. Said woo W Misfit.
Woohoo! Oh, me gifted out a membership. Me got Megan Me. Check that out.
You're a good kangaroo.
WTG Me with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Me. At Mark's 23,456. Said WTG Me. At JV_68. Said WTG Me. At RLT 70.
Y'all can only see
Said nice me.
y'all can only see me at the Me Bridge in Albuquerque, so you just have to keep your eyes peeled for that one.
At BREO. Said WTG Me. At Baby Blue 806. Said LM Bomi. At Orixa.Caramujo. Said hello from Argentina, Buenos Aires.
Hello,
At
Argentina.
Britannic
that overtime while you can, for sure.
Said same as last night, dark. At 1 Carlton.
It's getting dark on us.
Said WTGB. At Boho 5,423. Said if you get to outside Tacoma, maybe you will be coming our way Interstate 90.
Maybe. We might come towards Yakima and pick up.
Said a lot of folks that were born and raised in Texas move up to Oregon and Washington because it rains and more greenery. At following the apocalypse, Cessna 4,337. Said so it took an entire trip across the country to see gifted membership A.
Dang it,
At
man.
following the apocalypse, Cessna 4,337. Said at RLT 78. Said hey there, Bobby. At me or baby.
What up, man?
Said morning RLT. At RLT 78. Said hey me. At me or maybe you. Said have a great morning AA. At Daniel Pins. Said hello RLT. At baby blue 806. Said have a good night double AA. At RLT 78. Said hi Deanna. At baby blue 806. Said howdy RLT. At baby blue 806. Said man that would be wild for you and Ken to have a meetup LOL.
I know, I'd like to meet up with Ken and Joey. But they're both of them guys are in lanes that I don't run too often.
Said have a good night double AA. At Edward S65. Said we get over 100 inches of rain a year here.
Dang it, man. Over 100 inches of rain a year? That's a lot.
Get ready for work and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
Alright, me, don't work too hard. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Okay, see you next time around. It's fun to watch.
Said right, that would be awesome for sure. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day at work, we don't work too hard. At RLT 78. Said later me. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said so Bobby, we're almost there and you're gonna be resting for them.
Yeah.
At BRDO. Said you take care.
Pretty dang close.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said catch you later me. At Lope 1. Said that's almost 9 feet of rain a year. No thanks, no stick with Georgia LOL.
Dang, almost 9 feet of rain a year. Lord have mercy.
Said see you me. At Britannic Conquest. Said see you next time me. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay, he's headed to San Diego. I think he said in the morning.
Headed to San Diego in the morning?
Britannic Conquest.
Gotcha.
Said 845, let's go. Org said Caramujo. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for following. Yes, we did.
Said Gene C. Bobby Wow.
Gene C.
At Edward S65. Said out in eastern Oregon, east of the Dalles, they get about 30 inches.
About 30 inches.
At Deborah 5,380. Said 845. Thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and
845. Lord have mercy. We might hit 900.
Bobby, are you going to Railpan tonight?
Oh, I don't know if there's any tracks around where I'm at going.
Said have a good one, me. At Britannic
GT go live, GT.
Said hey WYO, how's your day? At me or maybe you. Said for me. WYO comes in just as I'm leaving.
Dang it.
At WYO BTS. Said 845 lanes.
845, let's go.
At Deborah 5,000.
Burning it up, man. Burning it up.
Super. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYOG, see people hugging hard hands. At Daniel Hens. Said hello WYOBT.
What is that?
At WYOBT.
Traffic advisory when flashing.
Said GC Blue.
What kind of traffic advisory do they got out?
Said YO Bluetooth, awesome to see you.
Bluetooth.
Said hello WYO. At Loca 1. Said I'm guessing this was an almost 3,000 mile trip.
It was a little over 1,000, or a little over 3,000.
Said we don't leave. At BR Neil. Said BT. At WYO.
It was about 3,100.
Said Hiya MC Hiya Low 5. At Baby Blue 806. Said how you feeling WYO. At RLT 78. Said hello WYO. At Grateful. Said must be talking of my hometown of Forks 9 feet of rain. Sometimes
Forks.
it sideways rain.
Sideways,
At
right?
One.
That would have mercy.
Said hi WYO and everyone else. At Marks 23,456. Said Bobby there is tons of busy tracks. At WYO.
Well, I don't know if there's tons of busy tracks out where I'm parking at.
At Nascarangajet Pitchman 1,169. Said hey there driver, good evening.
Good evening.
At Loca 1.
Good evening.
Said let's do a West Coast chop up
Did the backslash represent a kickback?
Said I hope there's not an accident.
Lord have mercy.
806. Said really need the little race car tire on that like button. LOL, burning it up for sure.
It does.
At WYO BTS.
It does have it sometimes.
Said just hit home. Ready to watch replay. And you are live.
Yeah.
What a great surprise.
We are live.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey WYO. At Deborah 5,380. Said oh wow, that's a long, long way over 3,000 miles.
Yeah, over 3,000. A little over. It's like 3,100.
Said Salty Salt Jeetsy. At WYO BTS. Said Carl with a K Jeetsy. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Forks is where the Cullens are LOL.
Yeah, Tasha wants to visit. She always wanted to go through Forks or go to Forks
At WYO
because of the twilight.
Said RLT. At Loca 1. Said no traffic issues on 5 to Seattle.
Heck
At
yeah.
WYO BTS.
I know.
Said Elizabeth Misfit.
Sometimes them lights just, I don't know, they forget to turn them off or something. I don't know. 5 miles rest area, 5 miles open spaces.
Said hey, the
Unknown.
little tire wasn't here for me today.
It wasn't.
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Marty. At Baby Blue 806. Said LM Bolofin.
Have you seen the thumbs up button on Josh and Mama's yet?
79.
Baby Blue.
At Deborah
It shows a fork and a spoon.
Said yeah, that's right because of Twilight and I got all the movies in them.
Yeah, I hit the thumbs up button on one of their videos yesterday or day before,
Said Baywatch Jeetsy.
and it showed a fork and spoon.
M_1. Said Baby Blue high ice cream heart-shaped biscuit. At Baby Blue 806. Said yes indeed, come on Tasha, let's go out ride shotgun. At
Right.
49,122. Said thank you Brittany, you too. At Deborah 5,380. Said hey Bobby, I hate to say that, but I felt that on my hand it's been very sensitive tonight.
What was
At
it?
Edward S65. Said 4 weeks until the annual WKRP annual turkey drop.
Oh.
At WYO BTS. Said sorry if I missed anyone, all misfits. At Moon 36 Buffy. Said y'all got a death wish LOL and find it funny LOL. At Britannia Conquest.
Who's got a death
Said
wish?
YW Marty and thanks. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh my gosh are you serious? No I didn't even check it out, I hit the like and just left I'm gonna have to check it out now.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll do it since you've already liked it. You might have to wait till the next new one.
To death in Forks.
Bored to
Better
death in
go to
Forks.
Bush and look for whales.
Right?
At Deborah 5,380. Said 849 thumbs up keep.
849?
Said hello.
Lord have mercy. Danny, how you doing?
Danielle Majid. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Is that Danielle?
Said
Danielle?
good day baby. At Baby Blue 806.
Thanks for following, man.
Said
Appreciate
happy
that.
Death Wishman. At Deborah 5,380. Said we're close to 800 and. At Mark's 23,456. Said let's get the Baby Blue 806. Said what's wrong with his driving? At Garfield Jits Around. Said can lurkers hit the like button too? I'm always logged in, so what do I know?
Yeah, lurkers can.
Said ET. At WYOBTS. Said hi at Garfield. At Danielkins. Said hello, medicated crazy. At Debrometer 5380. Said 851 likes, keep going.
Dang it,
At
y'all.
medicated crazy. Said hello, Deanna. At MacDaddy Ben. Said when you hit the like button here, you see the speed racer wheel.
Yeah, the
At Moon 36
little speed racer.
Said my grandmama could drive better than you. At Relic Robert.
Bless it.
Said never mind. At Grateful.
I never claimed to be the best driver in the world. Never, not one time.
Order the BLT pizza. Tell them Craig sent you. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow is all I've gotta say. At Garfield Jits Around.
Wow.
Said okay lurkers, hit that like button now. At WYOBTS. Said it. At Debrometer 5380. Said whoa.
You must have mistaken me for somebody else.
At Debrometer 5380. Said hand waving, face green, smiling, smiling. At Garfield Jits Around. Said hey WYO. At Elizabeth F_1. Said at Moon 36 Buffy Troll Spring. At Lofet
Oh,
1.
that'd be alright.
Said but you're the prettiest LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said
Touch my beard and tell me I'm pretty.
At Moon 36 Buffy. Said I hate watch you drive and show an ISIS.
Oh, why you watching then?
806.
If you hate it, why
Said
you
Troll
watching?
Spring. At Debrometer 5380. Said or is it said or do we say wow or wow? At JV_68. Said I am the best driver at driving around in circles, LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're done. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL JV. At MacDaddy Ben. Said Bobby has driven so much he could have driven to Moon and back 3 times over. At RG353. Said Bobby, that was one beautiful ride today. Bobby, you are king of the road. Thanks for the ride and keep on rocking.
Well, thank you.
At Supertruck Arnott. Said Lo-Fi, you didn't pull his beard when you said that. At WYOBTS. Said LMAO Bobby, did you love the photo?
I did. That was awesome.
5380. Said oh dear, here we go. At Baby Blue 806. Said I can't, you're in Washington, LOL. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said not another mud duck. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey RG353, how are you doing? At Salty Sparkles. Said it doesn't look like we need a separate troll stream tonight. At Debrometer 5380.
No, we hadn't needed a separate one, have we? Not today.
What I would be doing if I was driving a vehicle in the parking lot.
We've had the trolls roll in today, man.
To pull the key out before me.
We've had the trolls roll in today.
Said I bet your beard is as rough as an SOS pad.
Lord have mercy. It's not that rough,
Said well, what not the truths? LOL, I don't bullshit. Don't let them ban me. You can't take the truth, truck driver. At Garfield Jits Around. Said I can still make Cheyenne.
I didn't ban you.
To CWYO. At Lofet 1.
But if you keep cussing, you're going to get banned because you're on a family-friendly channel. So if you're going to keep cussing, yeah, go ahead and ban them. Since they want to cuss and asking to be banned, go ahead and ban them.
806. Said no cussing, please. At Lofet 1. Said I felt a little dirty just now. At Gigit 9237. Said hi.
Hello.
At Gigit 9237. Said how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said LOL Garfield. At Baby Blue 806. Said LFO Lofit. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you doing? At Supertruck Arnott. Said hi WYO, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. At Barry Simpkin 8537.
Oh man. Lord have mercy.
Said please keep the chat calm. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said LOL, I can see it now, Bobby using your beard as an SOS pad. At Salty Sparkles. Said Bobby's beard resembles steel wall.
Lord have
At Baby
mercy.
Blue 806.
For real?
Said 855, if you're gonna troll, then at least hit the like. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said you mean that your beard would not clean a frying pan.
I don't think it would.
At Soul Dasher
I
Joy.
think.
Said you're done. At Deborah Werner 5,380.
Hello, UK. How you doing,
Said
man?
BBB. At 1 Carlgensen. Said you are done. At Medicated Crazy. Said other couples childer. At Britannia Conquest. Said right Baby Blue. At Rick 64R. Said OWYO. At Lopet 1. Said I'm glad and ashamed LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said other people's children. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said another mud duck bites them.
Another mud duck bites the dust.
Deborah Werner 5,380. Said hand pink waving face green smiling face red droopy eyes face blue smiling face purple crying. At Danielle 48. Said how is everyone watching from the UK?
Doing pretty good. How you doing? Doing pretty good.
Said hi D-Ho Rick Heart Hands. At 6.
Just a
At Elizabeth M_1.
just 1 minute
Said
behind.
LOL. At Baby Blue 806.
Maybe a minute and a half.
Said howdy Rick G.
Less than
See
2.
people hugging.
Less than 2.
At Rick 64R. Said hi Blue. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said oh Blue. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said busted. At 1 Carlgensen. Said Rick, what are you doing still on? At Mac Daddy Beth. Said just don't lean over the BBQ grill with your beard.
Right?
At
No
Deborah
doubt about
Werner
that, man.
5,380. Said good thing I'm not on the live chat because you guys would have heard me do a real good burp LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said 858 slow and climbing. At WYOBTS. Said LOL low 5. At J Franks. Said T-Bone steak time.
T-bone
At
steak, man.
JB_68. Said people must love the mud. At
Yeah,
Britannia
they do.
Conquest. Said hey Danielle 148 how are you? At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said it's really cool that everybody can get on chat on live stream all over them. At Rick 64R. Said watching hockey Carl. At Shell Meow. Said number 857 let's go. Face still smiling. At Britannia Conquest. Said Meg will catch up. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 859 keep going. At Baby Blue 806. Said I don't know about that now LOL 855. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said that last bridge had buffered the Starlink pretty good.
Did it?
At
Dang it,
Danielle
man.
48. Said doing good. It's almost 2 a.m.
Some of them steel
At
bridges
Garfield
do.
Around. Said who said Bobby's beard was like a steel wall.
I don't
That
know,
was
man.
hilarious.
That was messed up.
Britannia Conquest. Said I agree Mac Daddy. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Danielle 148. At Deborah Werner
That was messed up, man.
5,380. Said I remember getting those and then with some meat on it. Or did we give them to the bones to the dogs? At Lassen Street. Said, nice Karen, are we almost there yet? At
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Said Rick, gotcha.
By the time Meg gets caught up, we'll be there.
MLB and WNBA all on tonight. Not sure about the WNBA, but only time this year, all on the same night. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 860 here, we go, we need 20, we'll see 20 more, that's 80, we need 40 more.
Good Lord, 860 for real?
Said I'll stick up for Bobby, it is not Stillwell. Or like cotton candy LOL. At
Cotton
Elizabeth
candy.
M_1. Said LOL. At Rick 64R. Said Carl I only watch hockey. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL WYO. At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome to the ride along gang Danielle. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said WYO BTS. It is definitely
could.
At Baby Blue
Especially when we can start doing it every day.
Said Madness WYO LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said doing a split. At Low
Doing a split.
Said I think there's a way station somewhere around here. At It Is to Hear of It Go 5K. Said work in the night.
We just got a few more minutes.
Said just before Tacoma if I recall.
Yeah, we're not going that far up though.
Said gray not platinum.
Gray, not platinum, 10-4. Gray could be right.
Said hey JG Pixel, how are you doing?
I probably should have stopped at one of the two truck stops that we just passed.
At Baghdad event. Said are you crossing the Tacoma Narrows Bridge?
I don't know, man. We're just going 7 more miles.
At Grateful. Said victory is so close now from Florida to Chehalis.
I know, right?
Well done there, Bobby.
It's been a heck of a long ride.
5,300.
It went quick though.
Said a few minutes. That's cool, that Bobby.
It went quick.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said don't do a wheelie now.
No wheelies now. It's too dark to be doing wheelies now.
At Baby Blue 806. Said can we get just 37 more likes, y'all?
Just 37 more. Let's go. Heck, we had 400 people in here watching earlier when the sun was blinding everybody.
At Britannic Conquest. Said let's go people, keep them coming, hit that like button, let's go. At Garfield Jits Around. Said Tacoma Narrows Bridge way up in Seattle area.
Way up in Seattle
At
area?
Baghdad
No, we're not going that far.
Said it went quick with all of the lights during the trip.
Right.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said that is so true you won't be LOL able to see you don't want to bump into anything, or you know what I'm saying. At Catwalk E4Z. Said is this Washington?
It is Washington. Winlock, Washington.
At Boco 5,423. Said Interstate 5 is very busy. At Grateful. Said downtown Chehalis would be a great one-wheel ride and stream. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 865. It's creeping up. It should be getting more a lot fast. At Baghdad event. Said Washington does not have an R in it. At Catwalk
Are you sure about that?
Said Bobby get some Washington apples. At JB_68. Said make sure you don't park near the woods. Bobby might see Bigfoot rustling in the bushes.
It's a possibility, man. Anything
At
possible.
WYOBTS. Said hi to Bo and Bo's dad. At Mark Rivera 8,587. Said how long are you keep hitting that pavement? I'm already parked by the side of the fuel island.
Dang it, man. You already parked? Lord have
Said
mercy.
pressed apple cider. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL JB. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 860. At Garfield Jits Around. Said Washington apples are so good.
I don't know if I've ever had a Washington apple or not. Maybe.
At Baghdad event. Said most apples you buy in a store come from Washington.
Dang it. Well, maybe I've had a Washington apple then. Maybe.
At Salty Sparkles. Said did someone actually say Washington? Lord have mercy.
Washington.
At Baby Blue 806. Said those in Fujiso and the pink ones. At Mark Rivera 8,587. Said correction in the front of a dead fuel island with an orange Pontiac mark. Already pause. I started at 0200. LOL yesterday. Good buddy.
Dang me.
At Supertruck are not. Said Shahalis is apple country. At Salty Sparkles. Said Fuji apples are the best. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said there is that R in Washington again.
Oh, y'all keep talking about an R in Washington for. Is that a truck stop right there?
At Mac Daddy Bet. Said must be that tennis accent in saying Washington. At Catwalk E4Z. Said everyone loves a fresh apple. At Baby Blue 806. Said I agree they're salty, I love them. At Mark Rivera 8587. Said you drive safe, gotta be up by 0100 and crawl up to the top.
Mark, appreciate
Salty
stopping in and hanging
Sparkles.
in. Cage needs time,
Said they
right?
must be talking about the Tennessee version of Washington. At B. Schultz let 3 pie. Said UHHH happy Halloween from El Paso.
Happy
At
Halloween,
Boho
Bishop.
5423. Said hello to everyone.
Hello.
My dad is feeling better today. Washington apples are the best.
Glad to hear your
At
dad's feeling
Daddy
better.
Bet.
Bow and both
Said
hand.
Tampa
Hello,
would
hello,
not say
hello.
it that way.
He will.
At Grateful. Said Eastern Washington has the best apples. At WYOBTS. Said yay Bo, that's great news. At Boho 5423. Said we plant corn and potatoes.
Corn
At
and
one
potatoes.
Carltonson. Said hello Bo and Bo's dad. At Baby Blue 806. Said happy Halloween B. Schultz. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bo. At Garfield Jits around. Said Buenos noches El Paso. Happy Halloween. At Baby Blue 806. Said that is definitely great news Bo.
Yeah. McDonald's has a couple of parking spots. We're gonna go over there and park.
At Britannic Conquest. Said Chiefs are winning so far. At Boho 5423. Said yes. At Salty Sparkles. Said Buenos Nachos LOL.
Buenos nachos.
At Mac Daddy Bet. Said let there be open parking.
And there's some parking spots over here at McDonald's. I'm just going
At
over there.
Britannic Conquest. Said has anyone had envy apples before? At WYOBTS. Said I'm cheering for Lori's Chiefs. At Baby Blue 806. Said no, not the blinker yet. At Loaf at 1. Said Waboo Big Mac parking. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope there's parking Bobby. At JV_68. Said nugget parking. At Elizabeth M_1. Said I'm cheering for my Commanders. At WYOBTS. Said 867 smack that leg. At Britannic Conquest. Said 868 likes let's go. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh gosh JV LOL. At WYOBTS. Said hiya JV Jeetsy. At Salty
That
Sparkles.
Lowe's looked a little
Said
packed.
welcome to Liquid Chicken Nugget Factory.
That Lowe's looked a little packed. I mean, I didn't examine it fully, but because I seen the McDonald's over here with some open spots, and then I looked over at Lowe's, and it looked a
At
little
Grateful.
packed.
Said ribeye been there a few times. Was always good food. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh gosh not this again LOL. At WYOBTS. Said new. At Garfield Jits around. Said salty not buenos nachos, buenos noches. Good evening, not good nachos. Oh my goodness.
Is he parked out on the freaking line? No. It did look like it though.
At Geo 7918. Said hello everyone.
Geo, hey,
At
you
Salty
did.
Sparkles. Said at Garfield it's around good chips. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby wants a McGriddle for breakfast.
Heck yeah.
LOL.
McGriddle for
At Baby
breakfast.
Blue 806. Said right WYO LOL howdy Geo. At Britannia Conquest.
I won't. This morning I didn't get a McGriddle this morning. I got a
3 Pie.
biscuit.
Said why you going to McDonald's? Are you constipated? It keeps you regular. At WYOBTS. Said shh. On the liquid Biggie top. At Salty Spark. At Lofa1. Said I want a bagel, bacon, egg, and cheese combo. At WYOBTS. Said asterisk nuggy sheesh. At Salty Sparkball. Said the twins are staring at the drive-thru like, let's go. At Lofa1. Said and a sausage burrito.
No.
At Richard
We don't
Bishop
do burritos.
TJ4 Ride. Said wow Bobby over 800 thumbs up, that has to be a record. At WYOBTS. Said you rage baiter you LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said don't go looking for apple trees Bobby. At Britannia
Don't go looking for
Conquest.
apple trees.
Said LOL Catwalk. At Debrauerner 5380. Said okay 870 so far, it looks like we did really good. At B Schultz let 3 Pie. At WYOBTS. Said 875 At 44 Carby. Said what town are you in? At Salty Sparkles. Said at Garfield it's around LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Brittany I am okay thanks. At JB_68.
All right,
Said Mike
y'all.
Drop.
All right.
At MacDaddy Beth.
We had an hour
Said Reboot.
and 5 minutes.
WYOBTS. Said Mike Drop. At Salty Sparkles. Said it's the end of the stream. Sub mode turned on LOL. At Overchatman N4C. Said sound of silence. At Debrauerner 5380. Said 875 there you go. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good catwalk. At Garfield Jits around. Said 25 more likes. Hit that
25.
like button. At Baby Blue 800.
580 miles is what we drove today, y'all.
Tell me I wasn't subbed, that I had to wait 20 minutes.
Who said?
At Salty Sparkles. Said Bobby, what in tarnation are you doing? At Catwalk E4Z. Said LOL screaming. At Baby Blue.
Oh no,
806.
591 miles.
Said Dadgummit Bibby. At Elizabeth M.
591 miles.
Said Bobby, trying to keep trolls out.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Bobby. At Debrauerner 5380. Said yep, 875, that's where it stands now.
Yeah.
Okay, love you guys, take care. See you. At B Schultz let 3 Pie. Said remember FICO. Hello mother. At Britannia Conquest.
FICO.
Said nice Bobby, that's good Bobby.
She said
At
FICO.
WYOBTS. Said wowza Bobby. 525 miles. At
590 miles. 591 miles, actually.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At 1 Carl Jensen.
So let me see how far away
said,
we
good
are.
night everyone. Catch you all tomorrow. Thanks
Yeah,
for
now I don't have any reload
At
info yet, so it'll be a little bit.
Said good travel Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said scratch that minus 591. At Mark's 23,456.
591?
Said Bobby, that is good. At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, 591.
Said Knight H. Carl Johnson. At JB_68. Said GM Carl. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said 1,000 kilometers. Well done,
1,000 kilometers.
At 44
Dang,
Harvey.
man.
Said what town are you in? At Baby
We're in
Blue
Chalis.
806. Said Mick, what have you had to drink? LOL. At Rig 64R.
Right.
Said rest up. At Catwalk E4Z.
Yeah, it'll be after.
Said 591 miles.
It'll be after 9 a.m. before I get any. Before I'm able to. Well, I don't know. Maybe
At
not.
Schultz let 3 pi. Said Bobby would drive 500 miles and Bobby would drive 500 more At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. Said Garfield jits around.
I am definitely
Said
going
Bobby, are
to.
you parking there tonight?
Yeah.
At Salty Sparkles. Said someone slipped mega shot of Cyber Fireball. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said night smart girl Brittany hugs for you. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said get that popcorn unloaded. People are depending on it.
Hopefully they unload it pretty quick.
Not. Said Meg said FICO because it was misspelled. At
Oh, it was misspelled?
WYOBTS.
Okay.
Said LOL B Schultz.
Gotcha.
At Britannia Conquest. Said Knight Martin. At Baby Blue 806. Said hope you get some great rest Bobby and Misfit. At Britannia Conquest. Said hugs back at you. At Catwalk E4Z. Said would that be local time. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good night Bobby, get some rest Bobby, see you tomorrow Bobby.
Alright.
At Crateful. Said well if you want a steak for dinner tonight Bobby. Ribeye restaurant is worth the short walk.
10 fool.
At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said that must have been really. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said g'day.
G'day.
Sunflower. At 24
G'day,
Neo.
Sunflower.
Said why do you drive around the whole country just for live streams?
At
WYOBTS.
I'm a truck driver, man.
Said wow.
I drive
What
around
a
the
day.
country delivering
Hope you get some
products.
great rest Bobby Eyes Pink Heart Shape.
I don't do
At
it
Deborah
just for
Werner,
live streams.
5,380. Said oh
There's
yeah.
a train
we need
somewhere
popcorn.
close.
At Medicated Crazy. Said nice run sir. Have a good night's rest. You earned it.
Alright, Medicated, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next
Said
time
I
around.
thought someone was talking about their FICO credit score.
Their FICO credit score.
5,380. Said good night everyone, love you guys, love you. Bobby and Tasha thank. At Buddy.Read1. Said instead of rest. I think sleep would be a better choice. At Danielkins. Said good night Bobby and gang. At Garfield jits around. Said great ride today Bobby. Beautiful country. Hope you sleep well tonight. At Elizabeth M_1. Said Bobby, thanks for the BE, a beautiful ride.
You are welcome.
Sleep well. At Baby
Alright, ladies.
806. Said LOL now.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream off.
Said y'all are so much fun.
Sue,
And the green Subaru, thanks for it.
thanks for giving me a wave when you passed by. I appreciate that. That was awesome. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.
Tomato.
And
Tomato.
we'll catch you sometime tomorrow.
468. Said choo choo.
I don't know when, but sometime tomorrow.
Said nice Karen. You should be getting a good bonus for all this.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. With that being said, chat, we are done.